Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
After round, fight after fight, trophy after trophy. But there always comes a time when the hunters become the hunted.
Guys, give me a good fist pump, okay? Let's have precise communication, give good direction.
This is our time now.
This game is in our fucking hand, okay? I want us to play the best D-sides we have ever played now, okay?
Inch by inch,
Let's be in unit here.
they claw their way closer.
Come on, fucking give it your all, okay?
Hold the flashes, guys. Flash it out. Flash it pop. One more in bridge. Bridge and short. Left side.
For heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to IEM Chengdu! And DX Master，Welcome everybody！ 亲爱的现场以及荧幕前的各位观众朋友们，欢迎来到英特尔极限大师赛 IEM 成都的比赛现场。我是本次主持人 DX 电笑大师，再次欢迎各位。我现在有一个问题想问到各位，成都 ，Are you ready？ 你们闻到空气当中的火药味了吧？两支战队在今天会有一支被淘汰，而另一支会进入半决赛。Team Vitality 这个大反派，也许他在 CS 的世界里是唯一一个反派，因为他们在今年已经斩获了8个冠军，而他们现在将对自己的第9个冠军发起冲击，而另外一边将是 Astralis， 王朝已经不在，质疑和谩骂充斥在他们的耳边，总有人在发问：阿汤哥老矣，尚能居中否？但是他用霸道的表现斩获了所有疑问，汤汤馍馍的再度重组，能带来奇迹吗？让我们共同见证。Please welcome on the stage Team Vitality and Astralis! I give you Saiwu and Device! Apex and Hoxie! Rob and Magisk! Flint and Stare! Mizzy and Yabi!两支队伍的10位选手已经全部登场，让我来听听你们觉得这次胜利的会是 Vitality 吗？也许是 Astralis。One more time, Vitality, Astralis. Let's go, baby!
Hell of an intro.
Okay lang kasi mainit ang kakainin nyo ngayon. Kung sinong mananalo dito, bossing, semis, tatapatin nila ang mouse, tama ba? Sa pagkakatama ang kung tama ang pagkakatanda ko sa bracket. And man, Vitality, kapag nanalo sila dito, rematch ka agad. Pero ikaw ba, Boss Eko, tingin mo ba kaya nilang lampasan itong Astralis? I mean, it should be quite easy, no? I mean, with the head-to-head. Actually, never mind, parang pantay lang pala sa ating dalawang pero the odds say differently.
Grabe. Ang lala ng odds,
Ang laki,
6.33.
boss.
Mga kaibigan, kung gusto niyang bumomba, kung may tiwala kayo sa Astralis, now is the time. My God. Grabe,
Uy.
6.33 pare. Easy Bugatti, mga kaibigan.
Maraming dyan, mas maraming pupuso, ano? Even if you're a Vitality fan, how do you just ignore that 6.33, pare? You just can't. You just can't. Parang kahit matic ka din, matic chicken joy.
Kaya magkano lang ihulog mo dyan, wala kang talo dyan, mga kaibigan. Aray ko, 6.33. Pero yun ang as MLO said, yung mananalo rito will face off Mouse. Siyempre sa kabila naman nating bracket, which is gonna be later, no? MongolZ versus FURIA. Yung mananalo naman doon is mga kalaban nila yung Falcons, which is on a roll. Grabe, sobrang init ng Falcons, pare,
Oh, I mean, okay, sige. Falcons already in a semi-finals spot. Komportable yun para sa kanila. And I think the farthest we have seen so far from them. And either way, MongolZ playing with controllers, tapos syempre si FURIA, they've been so consistent. Pero dito muna tayo, it's an interesting matchup. Astralis versus Vitality, bossy. Any thoughts on this?
Battle of Veterans? Parang looking at all 10 players natin dito, lahat to veterans pa rin, no? Even on the side of Astralis. So, all with experience. If I'm not mistaken, halos lahat dito already a major champion. Did Huxi get a title? I'm not really sure kung may title na si Huxi as a major champion. Wala pa yata. No? Wala pa, no? Direct, no? Okay. So, wala pang championship trophy si Huxi dito. Oh, I think the only major winning sa may side ng Astralis is Device Images, no? So, Stair, Yaben, Huxi, wala pa silang major title dito. But still, with tons and years of experience, I think they can be considered veterans talaga, no? Kumbaga, Battle of the Old Gods, pare.
Oh, I love seeing this, pare, no? Pero malalaman natin naman first quarterfinals ng mga kaibigan dito. IEM Chengdu 2025, and we head on to the first round, which is, man, the shaky inferno of Vitality, so to speak. Pero, I mean, it is Vitality. Alam naman natin yon if Astralis could turn the tides already, pero Zaiwu, uy, pare, magkadikit lang sila dito, but one ball separates the two. 3 members on the defense and the pop flash to start things out. Magisk hits one. Gaso Zaiwu hits the shot to reply back and gets himself his second. Pero it's gonna be Astralis to come out on top on that trade. That being said, the 2v3, it's going to be a problem para dito sa Vitality. But you look at the map, 2-on-2 for this B-take. Foxy. Aasang tumama. Will miss itong si Robs and FlameZ to be quick to assist them to Device playing the volumetric smoke. Hindi na nakita. That's a problem. So FlameZ, supposedly the entry for it will fall down as well. That's Astralis to start things off here at Inferno.
Grabe. I think kind of unluckily sa side ng Vitality na yung dalawang natira sa kanila, pare, both of them are the utility guy. Kung papansin mo, both of them walang armor pero still full setup utility. But regardless, it was still headshots, no? And yung timing pace dito sa may side ng Astralis. I must say, when red, pare, they invested 4 players on the B side, no? With that flash pick.
Sobrang sakto din eh. You know, parang okay. A little bit of stars have aligned para sa Astralis. And it worked well in their favor. Nakita naman natin yung trades. It's just simply well played para sa Astralis. And I don't think we're gonna have any trades here dito sa may arches. Though, Vitality will try to prod and pry dito sa bomb site A natin. But it's a problem. Look at how much scale Astralis has already scaled up. And Magisk, Device, left and right, hand in hand. each and every member of Astralis talagang papalag lang, and Vitality has no answer at all, but at least they get a little bit of damage with 2 kills in the board para sa Astralis, but nonetheless, that's back-to-back rounds for them here at Inferno.
I love yung aggression sa banana para no. The early aggression, the information. It's still sobrang haba pa ng oras. I think more than a minute even remaining, and yet nakapush na nga naka-flank na nga. I think that was Hoxie with the MP niya or with the FAMAS. And with that information, no, sobrang bilis sa rotation nila. So even though it was a force by Tech9s, Deagles and Armors, still they had a decent chance to take each side kasi masyado na nga maraming players ng Astralis. Oh!
Usapang maraming players pare, wala na namang CS2 na laro itong si Messi, boss. Kumain ng granada sa banana, boss.
Aray ko. Nabomba na naman si Messi. Pero, uy. Okay. I'm actually excited to see Vitality on City side again. Kasi yung last matchup nila against MongolZ, pare, insane. We've seen the insane utility usage, utility damage being done sa may side ng from the side of Vitality. So, hopefully when we change sides, no, they can capitalize again with the utility specialty.
It was definitely an interesting game for Vitality. I mean, everyone thought it was a Vitality series, kaso yun nga, Mouse had a different idea. This time around, I think it's fair to say that Vitality has a little bit more of an edge, but the problem is, yun nga no, Astralis has already started it out. And that being said, this pistol round it might go the other way. Vitality though, the Tech9s, they make do, M4A1S para kay FlameZ, though he's still looking para sa kanyang first kill. Oh, they do spot him though, but Magisk, the anchor pare, time and time again for years on out, here at Inferno, sobrang consistent niya talaga sa pit.
Yep. The man who made the big pit for his name, pare, Magisk, mga kaibigan. If you all knew the prime era of Astralis now, it was Magisk who made that position famous, mga kaibigan.
I mean, pare, we are 40% in, no? In that Astralis
Oh, yes.
golden era.
Oh yes. You can't tell us otherwise, mga kaibigan. Way back. And yun nga no, ino-open up ko lang yung, kanina nabanggit ko yung pagiging utility specialist netong Vitality. Pero if we'll go way back, pare, it was this team, Astralis, who changed the meta forever with the utility sa Inferno.
Oh man, to live in the glory days of that Astralis definitely was a treat, pare, a present to behold. Speaking of being in the present, Vitality not having a good start, pare. Kita naman natin si Rops, tamang talon lang dun sa apartments, nahuli ni Device and Mezzi. No kills with 3 rounds of play having already passed. Tapos round number 4, ganun din naman. Though ZywOo, a little bit of a better start in Apex. Has a different answer, but the IGL could stop them, but not able to do so. That being said, Vitality will have a chance para makaplant ng bomba. 2-on-2, it's ZywOo and FlameZ. Yung hair clip buff na pinag-uusapan natin dito, Boss Echo, it could make a difference. Pero so far, he hasn't gotten the start that he wants.
2v2, and they're gonna be coming in from different angles dito, so isolations could be made easily for players, pare. Sobrang dami rin utility ni ZywOo dito, so he could play for the bomb, but they have the smoke.
No!
Wouldn't matter though. FlameZ gets the frag, pero yung smoke already thrown, but it's a fumble. And FlameZ, he has all the space to work with dito, pare. And yun na nga, he just wander around, gets the frag anyways, and that's a very costly. Oh, and yun na nga, sumabog pa si FlameZ, pare. So, a very costly first gun round indeed para sa Vitality.
But a round nonetheless, the type of round na, syempre, everyone would have hoped to have gone well for Vitality, pero they had to use each and every resource to expend para even if their life was at cost, they just had to. And I think that's a round in which Vitality should definitely be happy. And FlameZ, the start na medyo na delay ando na. He got his first 2 kills. He hatched his egg a little bit too late, but better late than never. Parang naging balot pa eh. Pero pwede na.
Look at this. After tons of utility sa banana pare, everyone just gave up the grounds. 3-man setup agad dito on B site itself. Very default.
Also,
3-2, 3-2 oh. It's 3-2 setup for both teams pare.
parang ano, no? Sobrang, I wouldn't say really equal, but at least we could say that Apex and Hooksy are on the same wavelength. It's just a matter of who hits better on these teams individually. That being said, it is going to be another challenge para sa kanila, and the smokes to be set up. That Molly does buy a lot of time for Yabi to actually reconnect. The pop flash should be enough for Device, but they're all ready for it. Meanwhile, at the back of side, ito naman si Stair using his Deagle. Naku, parang ka mag-ingat dito, and FlameZ natuhugan pare. Akala mo nasa tundo. Sa dinami-daming usok, walang nakita, and ayun, nagripuhan. Pero in all that madness, nag-iisa na lang dito si Magisk, and he doesn't really live long enough.
Version no para sa may side na Vitality rito. Actually, they won 3 rounds straight no sa side ng Astralis, pero walang build up ng economy pare. 1 round na nakuha ng Vitality, and already we can see 2 guys were sitting on Deagles pare. 3 rifles, even the FAMAS. So still a good conversion, and the patience no. We've seen this tons of times already na yung hit, multiple location, multiple utility, pero hindi sila magpupush. Of course, may molly sa harapan nila, pero all of them were just prepared for the push outside the smoke.
I like the small adjustments na ginagawa dito ng Vitality. They are a little bit more wary sa mga utility na binabato nitong Astralis, and as I wanted to mention on the round prior, pumasok sila dun sa apartments with a bit more of a better start. FlameZ instead na si Rops lang. And I mean, do we have to mention what just happened in that round? I don't think so. Just a freebie para sa Vitality. But yeah, it's the small adjustment now from Vitality. And it's just the expertise pare. With the number 1 team in the world, you would expect na they would be able to adjust so fast. And that they did. 3-3 na agad tayo. Round number 7. On even footing, now the real challenge presents itself para sa ating French squad.
Just like that. 3-3. Oh! The timing, Rico. That could have been a freebie for Device, pero yun na nga, unlucky timing. A retake on Banana should be coming in. Oh, what? Wallbang damage? For real? Oh. Yun lang, bossing. Medyo nasobran sa kilig si Device. And Stair. Yeah, mga pagdadamot yata ni Stair. Yung space dito gets flashed. Not even gonna take anyone. That's a lost. That's a free B-site. And I think that should be a save kung wala makuha si Hooksy dito. Maybe Hooksy, if he gets 2 through the smoke, and I highly doubt. Yeah, that's gonna be a free B-site pare.
Yeah, we all know pare how Inferno is made no kapag makapag-plant ng bomba ang terrorists natin, and you're unable to stop them in their tracks. It's just a freebie round. Nothing at all. And of course you would respect the safe call here for Astralis and the Hooksy pare. It's all eyes on him to find the betterment of Apex. Kasi, I mean, number 1 team in the world. Tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, they're able to adjust so fast. They've adjusted to Astralis already. The question is, can Astralis adjust to a Vitality? They're on for the hunt. FlameZ leading the charge. Rops gets 1, and Zaiwu as well. Rifles are getting taken away, stolen to the hands of Astralis, but Hooksy gets away with his M4. Held it tight pare, nakayakap siya doon in his tight little corner.
Looking get the money, possibly half buy, possibly we're gonna see pistols and armors. Well, of course, main priority yung AWP nga ni Device dito. But yeah, first time out gonna be used by Astralis. Very timely, I must say. 4 rounds, 4 straight rounds by the side of Vitality. Of course, good timeout coming in. Pero eto, that timing. Siguro hindi ma-let go ni Device yung timing na yan. And he really wanted to get the frag. He really wanted to get yung one and done. So he picked at least 3 times to get that frag. Pero the first time off timing, second time medyo wallbang damage lang. And the third time, yeah, you don't give Zaiwo 3 times pare with that team.
Di ba hidi, boss? Pero you know, the round tides would have swayed differently kung medyo favorable kay Device yung timing, no? Sobrang minala siya dun, boss. Somewhat overthinking it, possibly, is Astralis. Though Magis, nandito na naman, kailangan mag-ingat dito ng Vitality. Ganda ng setup, kaso yun lang. The entry of FlameZ ever so sharp. He gets another, and that's the bomb site easily open once again, though he wants to continue in this onslaught. Kaso yun nga, Astralis babalik stare, and Yabi, he gets a shot to FlameZ, but that's only a Mach 10 on the ground. Pretty sure Vitality's already wary na nakapisto lang naman itong natitirang miyembro dito sa Astralis. They will try to recover, but Yabi just so hot in his aim. But the problem is, they're able to put him down.
Even after the timeout, pare, I don't see any conversion dito sa may side ng Astralis, no? Ay, Vitality on a tear. Things. Grabe, taking inspiration from Zaiwo from the last day with those flying shots. And still, no up invested, no? Sa may side ng Vitality. Zaiwo sticking to that rifle, mga kaibigan. Sticking to the AK-47. Well, I think they are wanting to play fast this round. Ito na nga. Look at this, pare. Sobrang quick already on the brackets. Not expecting. No smokes, no molly. One flash and a quadruple peek coming in. And mag-isa na nga lang si Device dito. He needs to roll back the years. That's one for Device. Device, how many will he take down with it? Flash coming in. Device gets one. A collateral. Goes for the third. Device. One-man army on the A side, pare. All the 1v2. This is the winnable para kay Flames. He's getting cornered. Oh, quick thing. No, 15 bullets remaining. Goes for the reload, fakes it. Oh, and Flamesy, pare. That could have been something else. Pero what a hold by Device.
Pare, we all know how Device holds that position. Time and time. I thought I got a glimpse of history sa ginawa ni Device doon. I mean, looking at short once again, quick pivot dun sa arch. And I thought it was a collateral shot, bossing. I think it was, kaso hindi niya napabagsak yung isa.
Yep. It was a collat, pare. Pero half HP lang yata yung nabawas. He was able to convert the third pa rin.
Iba talaga, pare. Iba talaga si Device dun sa pwesto na yun. I mean, we all know that highlight. You know what I'm talking about, boss, diba? That hold na ginawa niya. Wait, whose team was he against?
I actually forgot, pero it was OT. I'm pretty sure it was OT that time.
Oh,
Kasi
man.
he was having a bad day, pero that round made all the difference. Uy! Teka lang. Mukhang re-replay yata yung Vitality rito, Chris.
Ulit. Kaso yun lang, Device hindi makaka-replay ngayon. Pero ayun, this time, in another comfortable position is Magisk. It's Wheelhouse. It's his prime time era. Kaso, talk about prime time, it's Vitality. Paano mo pipigilan yan? It was a messy round beforehand, but it's a cleaner round now for Vitality. Talk about a quick adjustment. At ngayon, Hoxie, he's not even going to flirt with the idea to at least clutch, pare. Though 3 members ang low dito sa Vitality, kaso it's the manpower talagang overwhelming odds.
I actually love the call sa may side ng Vitality, no? Inulit lang nila yung hit sa may A side and as you said, with a cleaner approach, no? And I love the call kasi there are times like that na nag-pop off lang yung one player. It should have worked, pero nag-pop off lang yung one player. What if we do it again? Maybe this time it will work. And yun na nga, Yung nag-pop off na player nung last round na yon did not even get 1 kill, pare. And as a result, it was a 1v4 with the rifler and he couldn't even convert. So, I love the adjustment sa call. Ulitin natin with a cleaner approach. And just like that, a cleaner round with 4 man alive on that hit.
They're just so clean in their approach, Bosego. I mean, as expected para dito sa Vitality and mas maingat sila sa mga pagpasok nila sa side. Each and every corner, of course, expected to be checked. And the first corner, ayun nga lang, Messi falls, pero quickly traded by Zaiwu. Though round number 11 will be played with pistols para dito sa Astralis and Vitality, getting softened up. Specifically, itong si Robson. Kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Astralis, Yabi. Kailangan mong patamain. Tumatama ka nga kanina pero hindi ka tatama ngayon. Ayon lang. Pero it is a long road para sa kanila or at least para sa bomba nitong Vitality and Astralis. Nowhere to be found. Will meet Robs though. That's device on the ground. Magis, anong magagawa mo dito pare? Wala na to. Another round to be secured.
Grabe. Look at the lure coming in from Rops, pare. He just knows that Magisk is gonna be coming in from that angle. Not even holding the whole mid. Talaga dalo sa may second mid. Second timeout. Nako po. Burning 2 timeouts on the first half. Well, not really, not really something new. Ilang beses na natin nakita to from this tournament. Tons of 2 timeouts are being used dito sa may first half natin. And the arena is kind of packed. May, if I'm not mistaken, may vacancies pero doon sa mga upper level. Pero yung baba natin, no? Grabe, jam-pack. And with the Astralis fans, grabe. Sa CS scene talaga, ay sa China talaga CS scene pare. Sobrang daming fans na alam mo hindi lang Chinese team yung sinusupport nila rin. They are really fans of the CS scene.
Oh pare, everyone's so passionate in China, no? When the Chinese teams support syempre their beloved teams. Kompleto yung merch pare, may banner, may jersey. Kahit sila lang mag-isa doon sa crowd representing on their lonesome, basta lang may sumuporta sa team nila, they will do it wholeheartedly. That's the passion that we can expect para sa Chinese scene.
Exactly. Pare. And this is not only for CS pare. So, sobrang daming laro on esports scene. Na ganito sila ka-passionate. Okay, the king is in. Oh my god, that is just quick entries being made by Messi dito. Hindi rin siya pinaglalaro kanina pare. And now, look at this. At some point, all of them were 9 kills pare, no? Nakapatay na si Zayo dito. So he's got the 10. Pero all of them are playing on even ground dito. Oh! Naku po. You need to warm up before city side. Hindi na matama si guys.
Kulang pa sa warm up, bossing. Pero a smoke in their faces will make the retake just too difficult. Dumain pa nga ng granada to si Magisk and the king hits a shot through the smoke and the Vitality finishes the first half in such comfortable fashion. So far sa mga round na pinakita dito, Boss Eko, sobrang bilis lang and Astralis hindi man lang nakahinga.
I agree. Parang no? Parang sinuffocate sila sa pressure, no? Relentless pressure, mabilis, off timing, minsan walang utility, they just go for the dry picks like this. So, the pressure is real para sa may side ng Astralis dito. Vitality throwing everything at them on the first half. Okay, direct. Sige, copy yan. Pero still, 8-4, not a bad score. I mean, not a bad score in terms of kayang-kaya nila i-comeback, no? Pero with this with the sides pare, medyo mahirap, no, now that Vitality is gonna be playing on CT. Pero siguro we'll talk about it more with kasama si Emlo. Babalik kami mga kaibigan. After halftime break, hinga muna kayo dyan, tubig, and yeah, catch some fresh air. Be right back in 2 minutes. And we are back mga kaibigan. Again, the quarterfinals. First quarterfinals natin for this day. Vitality versus Astralis. Sa mga kakatunin lang dyan, second half na tayo. First half was a bit of one-sided. Still good recovery para sa Astralis. Not the best scoreline but still recoverable. Mga kaibigan, 8-4 scoreline natin dito. Switch na sides, pistol round. And this time, the Hornets are gonna be playing on CTs.
Yung inaantay mo, bossing. And a good start para sa kanila. Flash is just a little bit too good. Kaso, yun nga lang. Not gonna be hitting the shots muna. Vitality, Flamesy in a tight position. Pace with his life. Pero Rops, good shots pare. Target practice lamang. Pero he might be overcooking here. And ayun, he just decided to just push on forward. Though Apex, all on his lonesome. Dito naman ang Astralis. Device and Yabi doesn't know where to look just yet, but he's already skilled up top. Banana, he announces himself. Yabi pwede nang kunin yung bomba. Pumunta na sa kabila. Hoping for a lucky shot to the stars. Device 10 HP, not moving an inch. Apex kailangan mag-ingat dito. And he just decided to push. Device holding his ground. That's Astralis getting the first round on our second half, mga kaibigan. A good start para sa kanila.
2-4-2 yung na 2-4-2 na sa pistol. Yung Astralis dito pare no. Grabe. And I love the counter flash. They were ready. It's a 4-man setup para sa side ng Vitality. Good flash and the counter flash for Team Astralis sa banana. Pero guys, don't forget yung Telegram link natin dyan. Yeah, smile na kayo sa group natin for more updates mga kaibigan. Uy, pero okay, of course pare, it's gonna be a force buy. Of course it's gonna be a force buy. Oh, would you go for this retake?
I mean, might as well save also.
Might as well
apparently.
Yep, that one smoke alone. The one smoke alone will kill that retake, pare.
I mean, that's I feel like it has been said time and time again, pero I just want to bring up the fact na it's one of the funniest things here at Inferno. 1 kill at top banana. Sometimes it's more than enough to sway the round in the T's favor, pare. It's more than enough. Or at least sometimes it is.
Yep. And I think there's not gonna be any reinvestment para doon sa 2 players natin, no. So I think whatever they brought into this next round, yun lang yung gagamitin nila. So again, as I said, 8-4 is not a bad scoreline. Had what they call this, highly recoverable. Win the pistol, get another round, and just like that, you're down 2 rounds. You've got the better guns. If they even play this correctly, pare, this might even be 8-7 bago makapag full gun round yung Vitality.
They're gonna take their sweet time marinating with their pistols muna, mga boss. And a better start, no, para sa Astralis on the second half. I mean, it's quite problematic though. Alam mo yun, parang still on a somewhat of a fraud watch, to say the least. Kasi, teka lang. Okay, di ba naman, nakahuli naman si Device dito kay Apex. Meanwhile, FlameZ umaasang makakuha ng isa dito. But he simply doesn't. Drops though with an MP9. Unang makikita, he does get spotted, pero that's the only kill that he's able to attain. That being said, ZywOo and Mezzy left alone. Is ZywOo in a blink of an eye, mga bossing, 1v3. He was able to start it up, ZywOo, but now the question is, can he finish it? I think he's just looking for a couple of exit frags here, but of course, he doesn't have a kit, so trying to go for the clutch. This is a big ask here.
Done! Oh my god. Feeling ka pare if may armor siya rin, no? If walang aim punch yun, ay. If walang ang tawag din. If walang aim punch yun, brother, I think that second shot would have hit. Oh my god. Look at this.
Ang linis.
Hindi yung mga tangat yung cross ni ZywOo, no? That would have been device on the ground, pare. Pero, even Stare got phased, pare.
It's the Woo.
It's the
It's like facing Dong with this AE. Oh yeah, ito na tayo sa HE damage, boss, ha. Yung pinoproblema, yung inaasam mo kanina, yung utility, yung HEs nitong Vitality, nagpakita na dito sa round number 16 onto a good start. And Hooksy, napalambot kanina, ngayon mapapabagsak, mukhang pipilit pa sila dito sa bomb site B, but re-smoke somewhat called for a different story, though Device through the wall, tinamaan ng binte ni FlameZ, more than enough to put him down. Though Astralis, sobrang lambot, 38-30, 256. How the hell do you approach this round? Tamang body system na lang talaga dito, boss.
Yep. Kailangan magmintis ng Vitality players dito for Astralis to survive this round. Ay. Simple one-man spray that can end this all. And it's only going to be Apex on the B side, pare. He has another second set of molly. Smoke. I love it. Pero pa siyang molly rito, mabay ng time. It's 30 seconds remaining and a well-timed molly can change everything right now. Coming in for the backup is ZywOo. Double flashes is still up. Apex. And eto na nga, here comes the hit. Apex nakita na. And yun na nga, as I said, not even a molly, pare. ZywOo, what? A wallbang through the smoke. And he's just standing in the middle. Good played by Device. But what? Apex, man. Just going for the wallbang shot. And Vitality, that's the first gun round for you.
Yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, Eko, no, Astralis, I would consider to be on somewhat of a little fraud watch kasi nakita naman natin they were able to start it out so good kanina sa ating first half, and another false start siguro dito sa ating second half. I mean, 3 rounds ang naipanalo nila if I'm not mistaken, kaso yun nga lang, they were only able to win 4 kanina and they're only 1 round a step behind. sa venture na nakita nila on the half prior. No, this time around, question is, kaya nilang lampasan yung 4 na nakuha nila dun sa first half dito sa ating pangalawa. And I think they're just hoping. I think they're just hoping for sure. And kita naman natin, frustration somewhat setting into Astralis. But I think kailangan nilang humanap ng ibang angulo eh. Kapag banana kasi kakain at kakain talaga sila ng HE, Barry.
Kailangan nilang humanap ng ibang angle dito, no? And I prefer the apps play. No? Apps play, brackets control, at least pull off some rotations from that banana area, no? Tapos saka nila i-retake. Kasi, as you said, they will just eat full nades dito sa banana, pare. Look at this, tons of utilities being thrown on banana again. Pero this time, Stair is gonna be pushing hard. Oh!
Uy! Teka, pare!
Oh my god!
Oh! He picked himself up a huge double kill, pero FlameZ nakapag-replenish naman ng kanyang smoke. Ayun, napigilan ng isa, pangalawa pa nga! It doesn't matter if you could spearhead the push! The bulwark is there for Vitality, and it's FlameZ all in his name for the Hornets. Tinawag ko siyang stinger kahapon. Ngayon magtatayo ng pader, pare, mason para sa Vitality. He's looking for his ace. Give it to the man and he gets it! Talk about the wall for the Frenchman. He stands tall.
Oh my god, grabe. It was even, man, just in time, Zaiwu getting into CD to throw that flash. If I'm not mistaken, pag-push nila ng smoke nun, pare, everyone was dabbing hard. And that gave FlameZ everything. Look at this. Up, dab.
Boss.
Ay, bossing. Grabe, FlameZ with the best position, with the best position he could be at that time.
Perfect, pare. And the aim to back it up as well. And look at this. Dito sa round number 18, he is on fire. FlameZ living up to his name. 16 kills kanina. Mind you, sabi ko kanina, he's a little too late to the party. Parang naging balot. Nagmarinate yung itlog. Pero at least he's able to hatch it early. And man, he's leading the charge definitely for Vitality. 16-13.
Look at this read, pare. Again, they have 4 people on the side of Vitality to defend this site against Glocks, man. It's just gonna be a massacre in the middle for sure. And, yun na nga, play for the angle. I love it. Kahit may ganun advantage si Rose, parang he's not going for the wide swing. He's just playing tight angles with the A1, letting the other guy do the job for him habang pinapatay siya ng mga Glocks dito. And the flawless round for the city side.
So far, no, we haven't seen much smiles from Vitality. Sobrang locked in nila dito, boss. Despite the lead that they have. Specifically for Apex, he's not having too much fun. He's just completely focused on the game and he doesn't want to celebrate at all. Kasi I think he's very aware that Astralis could actually jump on any opportunity that they get. No matter how small it may be, it's definitely Astralis to be focused as well. That being said, quick charge for Yabi hits Zaiwu, pero an uncharacteristic I wouldn't really call it it's not small eh, parang quite short on the reaction time for Zaiwu. Parang tulad nga na sila mo kanina, pare, no? Medyo kulang pa sa warm-up si boss.
Medyo malamig pa nga sa reaction time si Zaiwu dito. Good thing still. The rifles are up. The rifles is hot para dito sa side of Vitality. And by rifles, I mean, of course, who's hotter than FlameZ, pare? P3 device, come on. Making a dream for yourself. And through the smoke, yikes. 17 HP. Device, even planting the bomb dito is gonna be a miracle for Device against 3 players that is already here. Device, it would be a miracle to win this clutch. Ooh, and the king even converts even with a sliver of health. Are we 11? Are we map point? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we're map point. Map point na tayo mga kaibigan. That easily. Para dito sa mid-side ng Vitality. 12-7. And yun na medyo nagkakatintan na dito mga kaibigan. Yabi also walking through the smoke, not expecting to be held by Rops. Pero Rush B? No? Yeah, man, this is just harsh. This is hard to watch, pare. You have Deagles, Tech9s, and a Mach 10 on potentially your last round.
Pero pare I mean, every day no, on the broadcast na nagkakast tayo dito, Echo, we talk about the Tech9s, the legacy round. That's what Astralis needs right now. 5 rounds para ibalik nila. But it's not really looking good. Look at this. They're prepped for this apps venture. And Vitality's prepped for it. Flash on forward. It's gonna be a problem! 3-man flash! Pero they're already ready for the reply. That being said, they're able to pick up the rifle dito kay Rops. An AK for Yabi, a Mac 10 for Magisk, and they're gonna be heading down A short. Zaiwu, kung nanlalamig ka kanina, kailangan mong painitin ngayon. Pero Mezzi, the king, and the IGL. There we have it, Apex. Give us a little dance. That's Vitality for map number 1, pare. Talk about dominance. Talk about a good start.
Yep. Grabe. Intense mga kaibigan. Insanity. I love it. The way they were just there. Parang si Zaiwu may dalawang bodyguard, pare. Kahit nagminta si Zaiwu, Zaiwu whips a shot, okay, no problem. I have 2 bodyguards left and right. Isa sa graveyard and isa sa pwesto nga ni MongolZ, just protecting si Zaiwu dito, man. And it was such a good call for multiple locations, pare. I think Vitality outcalled, no? Or Apex outcalled etong si Hoopsy for most part of the map. Pero, man, what heroics and kind of a heavy lift para kay Flames, dito sa VCT side natin, pare.
Oh man, that's a really strong start for Vitality. I just want to bring it back, no? You called it outcalled Hoxie, but I think Vitality simply outgunned, outplayed, out everything itong Astralis, and that is definitely a good start. And pare, tawag doon, false start for Astralis on the first half and on the second. Hindi talaga sila makakuha ng momentum, and if they did, Vitality is just so quick to reply. That being said, pare, I think it's easy to call for the MVP. That's FlameZ, 19-14, the man with the ace, 102 ADR. Player of the game brought to you by Skin Club. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire or scan the QR code to get yourself a 7% bonus. That being said, semifinals point tayo dito mga kaibigan para sa Vitality. This is IEM Chengdu 2025 Quarterfinals. Vitality a step ahead against Astralis. So nga pala si Emlo. Kasama ko si Boss Eko. Magbabalik kami after this quick break. down si Robs and FlameZ to be quick to assist him to Device playing the volumetric smoke. Hindi na nakita. That's a problem. So FlameZ, supposedly the entry for it will fall down as well. That's Astralis to start things off here at Inferno. Already scaled up and matches. Device left and right, hand in hand. Each and every member of Astralis talagang papalag lang, and Vitality has no answer at all, but at least they get a little bit of damage with
when we change sides, no, they can capitalize again with the utility specialty.
It was definitely an interesting game for Vitality. I mean, everyone thought it was a Vitality series, kaso yun nga, the Mouse had a different idea. This time around, I think it's fair to say that Vitality has a little bit more of an edge, but the problem is, yun nga, no, Astralis has already started it out. And that being said, this pistol round is... it might go the other way. Vitality, though, the Tech-9s, they make do. M4A1S para kay FlameZ, though he's still looking para sa kanyang first kill. Oh, they do spot him, though, but Magisk, the anchor, pare, time and time again, for years on out.
The utility safer, no?
Oh man, to live in the glory days of that Astralis definitely was a treat, pare, a present to behold. Speaking of being in the present, Vitality not having a good start, pare. Kita naman natin si Robs. Bit of a better start in Apex. Has a different answer yet, but the IGL could stop them, but not able to do so. That being said, Vitality will have a chance para makaplant ng bomba. 2-on-2, it's ZywOo and FlameZ. Yung hair clip buff na pinag-uusapan natin dito, Boss Echo, it could make a difference. Pero so far, he hasn't gotten the start that he wants.
2v2, and they're gonna be coming in from different angles dito, so isolations could be made easily for players, pare. Sobrang dami rin using ZywOo dito, so he could play for the bomb, but they have the smoke.
No!
Wouldn't matter though. FlameZ gets the frag, pero yung smoke already thrown, but it's a fumble. FlameZ, he has all the space to work with dito, pare. And yun na nga, he just wanders around, gets the frag anyways, and that's a very costly. Oh, and yun na nga, sumabog pa si FlameZ, pare. So, a very costly first gun round indeed para sa Vitality.
The same wavelength. It's just a matter of who hits better on these teams individually. That being said, it is going to be another challenge para sa kanila, and the smokes to be set up. But that Molly does buy a lot of time for Yabi to actually reconnect. The pop flash should be enough for Device, but they're all ready for it. Meanwhile, at the back of side, ito naman si Stair using his Deagle. Naku, parang ka na mag-ingat dito, and FlameZ natuhugan, pare. Akala mo nasa tundo. Sa dinami-daming usok, walang nakita, and ayun, nagripuhan. Pero in all that madness, nag-iisa na lang dito si Magisk, and he doesn't really live long enough.
Expression, no, para sa may side ng Vitality rito. Actually, they won 3 rounds straight, no, sa side ng Astralis, pero walang build-up ng economy, pare. 1 round ng wallbang damage for real. Oh, yun lang, bossing. Medyo nasobran sa kilig si Device. And Stair, yeah, mukhang pagdadamot yata ni Stair. Yung space dito gets flashed. Not even gonna take anyone. That's a lost, that's a free B-site. And I think that should be a save kung wala mo si Huxi dito. Maybe Huxi, if he gets 2 through the smoke, and I highly doubt, yeah, that's gonna be a free B-site, pare.
Yeah, we all know, pare, how Inferno is made, no, kapag makapag-plant ng bomba ang terrorists natin, and you're unable to stop them in their tracks. It's just a freebie round. Nothing at all. And of course, you would respect the safe call here for Astralis. And the Huxi, pare. It's all eyes on him to find the betterment of Apex. Kasi, I mean, number 1 team in the world. Tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, they're able to adjust so fast. They've adjusted to Astralis already. The question is, can Astralis adjust to Vitality? They're on for the hunt. FlameZ leading the charge. Rops gets one and Zaiwu as well. Rifles are getting taken away, stolen to the hands of Astralis, but Hoxie gets away with this M4.
Not expecting, no smokes, no molly, one flash and a quadruple P coming in. And mag-isa na nga lang si Device dito. He needs to roll back the years. That's one for Device. Device, how many will he take down with him? Flash coming in. Device gets
Oy!
one. A collateral. Goes for the third. Device. One-man army on the A-side, pare. Although 1v2, this is the winnable para kay Flames. He's getting cornered. Oh, quick thing. No, 15 bullets remaining. Goes for the reload, takes it. Oh, and Flames, pare. That could have been something else, pero it was OT. I'm pretty sure it was OT that time.
Oh,
Kasi
man.
he was having a bad day, pero that round made all the difference. Uy! Teka lang, mukhang re-replay yata yung vitality rito, guys.
Ulit. Kaso yun lang, Device hindi makaka-replay ngayon. Pero ayun, this time, in another comfortable position is Magisk. It's Wheelhouse. It's his prime time era. Kaso, pre, talk about prime time, it's Vitality. Paano mo pipigilan yan? It was a messy round beforehand, but it's a cleaner round now for Vitality. Talk about a quick adjustment. At ngayon, Hoxie, he's not even going to flirt with the idea to at least clutch, pare. Though 3 members ang low dito sa Vitality. The corner, of course, expected to be checked in the first corner. Ayun nga lang, Messi falls, pero quickly traded by Zaiwu. Though round number 11 will be played with pistols para dito sa Astralis and Vitality. Getting softened up, specifically itong si Robs, and kailangan na mag-ingat dito, Astralis, Yabi, kailangan mo patamain, tumatama ka nga kanina pero hindi ka tatama ngayon. Ayun lang, pero it is a long road para sa kanila, or at least para sa bomba nitong Vitality and Astralis. Nowhere to be found, will meet Robs though. That's Device on the ground. Magisk, ano magagawa mo dito pare? Wala na to. Ito yung merch pare, may banner, may jersey. Kahit sila lang mag-isa dun sa crowd representing on their lonesome, basta lang may sumuporta sa team nila, they will do it wholeheartedly. That's the passion that we can expect para sa Chinese scene.
Exactly. Pare. And this is not only for CS, pare. So, sobrang daming laro on esports scene.
Oo.
Na gaya pa sila ka-passionate. Okay, the king is in. Oh my god, that is just quick entries being made by Messi dito. Hindi rin siya pinaglalaro kanina, pare. And now, look at this. At
They're
some
just so
point,
fast.
all of them were 9 kills, pare, no? Nakapatay na si Zayo dito. So he's got the 10, pero all of them are playing on even ground dito. Oh! Naku po. You need to warm up before city side. Hindi na matama si guys.
Kulang pa sa warm-up, bossing. Pero a smoke in their faces will make the retake just too difficult. Gumain pa nga ng granada to si Magisk, and the king hits a shot. Ay mo, bossing. A good start para sa kanila. Flash is just a little bit too good. Kaso, yun nga lang, not gonna be hitting their shots muna. Vitality, FlameZ in a tight position, pace with his life. Pero Rops, good shots pare. Target practice lamang. Pero he might be overcooking here. And ayun, he just decided to just push on forward. Though Apex on his lonesome. Dito naman ang Astralis. Device and Yabi doesn't know where to look just yet, but he's already skilled up top banana. He announces himself. Yabi pwede nang kunin yung bomba. Pumunta na sa kabila. Hoping for a lucky shot to the stars. Device 10 HP, not moving an inch. Apex kailangan mag-ingat dito. And he just decided to push. Device holding his ground. That's Astralis getting the first round on our second half.
Pero, okay, of course, pare, it's gonna be a force fight. Oh, would you go for this retake?
I mean, might as well. Might as well save also.
Might as well
apparently.
Yep, that one smoke alone. The one smoke alone will kill that retake, pare.
I mean, that's. I feel like it has been said time and time again, pero They're gonna take their sweet time marinating with their pistols muna mga boss. And a better start, no, para sa Astralis on the second half. I mean, it's quite problematic though. Alam mo yun, parang still on a somewhat of a fraud watch, to say the least. Kasi, okay, di ba naman, nakahuli naman si Device dito kay Apex. Meanwhile, FlameZ umaasang makakuha ng isa dito. But he simply doesn't. Drops though with an MP9. Unang makikita, he does get spotted, pero that's the only kill that he's able to attain. That being said, ZywOo and Mezzy left alone. Is ZywOo pinablinggo ba na yung mga bossing 1v3? He was able to start it up, ZywOo, but now the question is, can he finish it? I think he's just looking for a couple of exit frags here, but of course, he doesn't have a kit, so trying to go for the clutch. It's just a big ask here.
Done! Oh my God. Feeling ka pare if may armor siya rin, no? If walang aim punch yan, ay. If walang ang tawag yan. If walang aim punch yan, brother, I think that second shot would have hit. Oh my God.
This is round number 16, on to a good start, and Hooksy napalambot kanina, ngayon mapapabagsak, mukhang pipilit pa sila dito sa bomb site B, but the re-smoke somewhat gone for a different story, though Device through the wall, tinamaan ang binti ni FlameZ, more than enough to put him down. Though Astralis, sobrang lambot, 38-30.
Ay, simple one-man spray that can end this all, and it's only going to be Apex on the B side, pare. He has another second set of molly smoke. I love it. Pero pa siyang molly with buy ng time. It's 30 seconds remaining, and a well-timed molly can change everything right now. Coming in for the backup is ZywOo. Double flashes is still up. Apex. And eto na nga, here comes the hit. Apex, nakita nyo na. And yun na nga, as I said, not even a molly, pare. ZywOo, what? A wallbang. Smoke. And just standing in the middle. Good play by Device. But what a twist, man. Just going for the wallbang shot. Just eat full nades dito sa banana, pare. Look at these tons of utilities being thrown on banana again. Pero this time, Stair is gonna be pushing hard.
Oh! Uy! Teka pare!
Oh my God!
Oh! He picked himself up a huge double kill, pero FlameZ nakapag-replenish naman ng kanyang smoke. Ayun, napigilan ng isa, pangalawa pa nga! Doesn't matter if you could spearhead the push! The bulwark is there for Vitality, and it's FlameZ all in his name for the Hornets. Tinawag ko siyang stinger kahapon, ngayon magtatayo ng pader, pare, mason para sa Vitality. He's looking for his ace. Give it to the man and he gets it! Talk about the wall for the Frenchman! He's...
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
And yun na nga, we are back mga kaibigan, of course, again sa ating first quarterfinals, first best of 3 series for the day. It's Vitality versus Astralis. Onting recap lang tayo before heading into our second map. First map natin was Inferno, if I'm not mistaken, map pick ng Vitality. And it was Vitality who converted yung first map natin mga kaibigan. 30-7 is the scoreline. Medyo one-sided, medyo dominant, but nevertheless, still I might say decent showing para sa may side ng Astralis. Pero this time pare, map 2 natin is gonna be Nuke. Ano bang lagay natin dito?
Boss, hindi ko masabi kung magiging one-sided to kasi sobrang consistent ng Astralis sa Nuke. Para ito yung favorite map nila. Ang problema kasi ganun din para sa Vitality. So it is a pure head-to-head. That being said, Vitality versus Astralis, semifinals point for the Frenchmen, and we head to Nuke Let's get it on, Boss Eko. It's about damn time.
It's about damn time. Ika nga mga kaibigan. Pero outing stats lang, no, pare, no? Chinekeralt ko lang na mabilis.
Anong meron, boss?
More maps played pala ang Astralis dito, no?
Oh,
Astralis,
boss.
11-6 dito sa main yoke natin. Vitality only played 7 wins and 3 losses. So 70% and 64.5. Pero that's not gonna matter if you are Vitality. Yabi. Okay. Jumping shot. Yabi with the entry. Cover being made. Blake coming in. Oh my god. And just like that, the site is lost, pare.
Ito pare, kung usapang expertise, mas may XP talaga dito ang Astralis. Best map so far, even in this roster, sobrang consistent talaga nila dito sa Nuke. Meanwhile, Vitality, tulad yan ang sinasabi ko beforehand when we saw this, when they were against Mouse. It's just the fact that how they handle Nuke, definitely pare, is championship winning. Quite literally, they won against Falcons twice, but I don't think they're going to have the start that they want here at Nuke, and that's Astralis taking the pistol now.
Tingnan natin kung makaka-exit pa si Robs dito. And, you know, stabs one head. Dies to the bomb anyways. And 3 for 3 para sa Astralis, pare. 3 for 3 on the pistol for Astralis. So, tingnan natin if this time and they would be able to convert many rounds at the back of this pistol. Pero, ayan nga, don't forget to scan yung QR code para maka-join sa ating Telegram group link, mga kaibigan, no, para updated kayo. Tulad today, iba na yung schedule natin. Hindi na tayo 10 a.m. We started on 2:30 p.m. So, sumali na kayo dyan sa group link natin para lagi kayo updated.
Baka sabihin nyo masyado maaga mga boss. Ito na boss.
Nilate na namin na konti. May magalit. Pero, okay. Nice break na smoke. Very timely. Ipag-push ang Astralis dito, no? But you also have Rops with the FAMAS dito sa may lower because of that single kill. Oh, one and done. And 100 HP. Rops managing to get one and escaping, mga kaibigan. That's already a huge win para dito sa Vitality.
Slowly skilled though. FlameZ, sigurado maririnig ng lahat ng to. So question is, will he be checked? Now, he announces himself, takes down Magisk, so he slips past. And with that distraction, galing kay FlameZ, Rops capitalizes, takes down Device. Meanwhile, pagkakit niya, nahuli siya ni Yabi, mga kaibigan. Mezzi nandito though. 5-7 para sa kanya, papalabot din sana ni Zaiwu. Mezzi, hindi kailangan makita. Alam nang nandito sa likod ng smoke. Rops, sobrang kalat. Pero nahuli pa rin naman. That is Vitality, mga kaibigan. A quick reply, quick conversion after losing the pistol round.
Yeah, sobrang crazy, pare. The bait and switch setup was capitalized. It was showcased beautifully by Team Vitality dito. Robs and FlameZ is playing together. Ay, ang ganda ng bait and switch, pare. That's just beautiful.
Pakalinis. Mainis ka talaga dun, boss. Pero yun nga, no, proper head-to-head. It's not really too surprising seeing as to the equal start. Kasi confident ang Astralis, this being their map pick, no? And good opener from Hoxie. Finding Zaiwu though, he does have a scout. And ayun lang, pare! Oh my God, hawak ang kanyang kaibigan, namatay in his arms. Grabe dramatic effect nun, boss. May emosyon eh.
Rico, talagang hawak kamay, mga... Okay. Teka lang ha, Magic is hardest thing, Magisk has other things to say dito. Free bomb plant, that's already a good pistol, mga kaibigan. Nakapag-plant sila ng bomba rito, and 4v3, man advantage. And the king gets revealed in the position. So even with the rifle in hand, pare, with these pistols at this close range, it's gonna be lethal. And I think Mezzi, yep, here comes FlameZ with the help. Spink should be coming in. Oh my God, stare, 2 heads. And si Robs na naman natira mag-isa dito, pare. That's gonna be another save 3 rifles with the plan, not only with the plan but with the round. And Drops not even gonna be saving your rifle dito, pare.
Parang close game to for sure. And that's the pistols para sa Astralis. We see the experience that they have. I would even argue that they are a few steps ahead against Vitality in this map, despite this a championship winning map for Vitality. That being said, the question is this very similar to what we saw dun sa first game, or is it a different story?
Okay, guys, it's fine, but let's listen. We have perfect information at the beginning of the round, okay? We skip prop. It was important, okay?
Okay, we have perfect information daw.
Okay, boss.
All they needed to do was convert. Yun lang daw ang sabi ni IGL Apex, mga kaibigan. So, capitalize on the information. We have it perfectly. All we need to do is play with it.
Even I thought it was a done deal para sa Astralis, knowing na they were only with the Deagles, no? Kaso, ayun nga lang, iba pa rin talaga yung tutok nila. You can't really count out the pistols, no? Despite being at a disadvantage, all that matters is you hit your shots. That being said, same thing could be said for Vitality here. But, in a bit of a predicament, kasi B is open for business and Vitality is down A, pare. Or up A. Funny enough. Just a free to be picked up, and the second one for Yabi doesn't seem like they will be put in the same situation that Astralis put them in on the round prior. That being said, save muna sila dito. Zaiwu, Boss Eko, hindi maganda yung simula niya, boss. Itlog pa din with 4 rounds of play.
Grabe. Astralis is just showing us, no, why this is their most played map. Showing us they are playing into the strengths, and they are not kidding, pare. Vitality again with another save. This time it should be a full save, no? For sure, they want that AWP coming in from Zybo as soon as possible, kasi they need that imminent threat of that -1, no, before the hit comes in.
So far, puro -1 ang Vitality dito. I mean, they keep finding these kills early on into the round. Kaso, ayun nga lang, they're not really able to find the kills that they need, no? And you see frustrations from Apex already, the emotions, man. And I think he's also very well aware how the rounds are so close para sa kanila, kaso they simply couldn't close. And now, pistol round para sa kanila, it's not really much of a problem. Hoxie with a double, Magix with a kill of his own. Drops and Flames in a 2v5, make that a 1v5. A round given on a silver platter to Astralis. Drops gets spotted out, and that should be a flawless round para sa kanila. But it just slip past. Saan ka pumunta dito, pare? There's nowhere else to go.
Walang kitty.
Walang kit, boss, eh.
Walang kitty. May
Walang
kit na may Kenemen. Pero yun na nga, 4-1 para sa Astralis. Should there be a timeout called? I don't think it's not that really time for it's not really that time, no, for timeout. Kita si Pingo dito, mga kaibigan. No, okay. So still no AWP para kay Zybo invested, pare. Rifles, full setup utility. Although no utility para sa inside. Looking at the UT sa may side ng Vitality, counter UT strong on the A side, expecting that quick rush on the A. Pero yun na nga, with the mollies and nades, mukhang mag-outside play na lang yung Astralis dito, which is Zaiwu. Already on the outside, timing flash could be there. Yun na nga, flash. Zaiwu, that's a free kill. That's the outside control. And that is Stare Gun, mga kaibigan. Messi trying to go for the peak. Kukuha siya ng map control dito. Please. At yun
Uy!
nga, Rico. Kuya
Ano
mo.
yun?
Umenti nang may hawak ng bote ng Coke, mga kaibigan. And the king. The king
Guys!
gets to. Rico, may hawak na Diet Coke, bossing. Bakit naman ganon?
I like that. I like that, Echo. I like that.
Sumilip eh. May hawak na
Grabe,
Diet Coke.
boss.
Mga kaibigan. Hindi yata in-expect na may magpupush behind that molly. And, well, of course, Messi there to capitalize. Zaiwu with 2 for this round. And, well, still tons of money sa may side ng Astralis na. Pero mukhang magsasave na nga si Magisk for this round.
I mean, yun nga, diba? Para dito sa ating Danish squad natin, it's not really much of a worry. Pero as I've asked earlier, is it a matter of Astralis being able to get a few rounds and then Vitality is just able to adjust so fast? Or is it a matter of Astralis actually keeping what they have on the momentum? Pero yun nga, I think arguably a better edge here at Nuke. Pero of course, Vitality is looking to close out the game already or the series rather. Kasi kita naman natin kung gaano sila ka-dominant sa Nuke a few days back. And of course, they would want to do it again. But this time, they're against a team who has a better understanding of Nuke, who has a mastery of Nuke. And that's Astralis. Kaya dito natin malalaman if Vitality could actually be the kings of Nuke or will Astralis hold on to the title back?
Oh, device. Okay, that's scope. Question na narating ni Zaiwu. No? Scope dito. Pero stare. Zaiwu reveals his position with the nade. Oh, the cover even. Para kay Apex. That's 2 down. Again, the outside control, pare. Being masterfully played by the IGL and the GOAT. And Hooksy on. Okay, lower bomb hit coming in. Already, nandito na agad si Rops. It's Rops and Flamesy banding together to hold out yung control room natin. Not even defending yung site, no? Nahawakan lang nila yung control room dito. But Astralis is just waiting for any mistake to be made, pare, no? Nag-gameplay sila ng overextension. Any opportunities na kukunin ng Vitality rito for the grounds or information, but no mistakes will be made, no such mistakes will be made para sa side ng Vitality. Pero Rops walking in with the smoke, katabi na spam. Oh, he only gets 1 though, but I think still that's good considering na 2v4 na lang to, mga kaibigan. Door is gonna get open. Majest, nice cover. Riabi still needs to get some frags. Zaiwu will take the Majest, and he's on for the third in this round. So even without timeout, pare, Vitality still managing to recover 2 consecutive rounds.
Yun yung inaantay natin, no, para sa Astralis. Pero yun yung nakita natin kanina dun sa Inferno. And I don't think we saw Astralis go na timeout on the game prior. Hindi, di ba? Hindi sila nag-timeout eh. Did we get a timeout? I don't think so.
Yeah, wala pang timeout.
For either teams, no? So this is the first in the series. And it's Astralis hoping to not be given the same medicine, no, na nakita natin kanina sa Inferno, kasi nakakuha sila ng 4 and it was just Astralis on a steam roll 8-4. Sa pagkakatanda ko, tinapos sila yung first half and they had no answer at all against Astralis or against Vitality. Kaya ngayon, they're hoping to douse that flame with water, you know, with the timeout. Question is it really the time, no, to actually cancel the momentum itong Vitality, or is it another repeat of what we saw dun sa game number 1?
Two rounds dominated on the outside, pare, para sa may side ng Vitality, pero this time they're gonna leave yung outside dito unmanned, no? And the Astralis, this time also they put 2 people still sa outside natin. That's gonna be usually in favor of their control. Pero still, look at this setup. It's a 3-man setup dito sa may A side, pare, if I'm not mistaken. And yun na nga, good entry para kay Stair. That's the first one. Mainzy though, getting some grounds. I love it. Kumuha siya ng grounds dito. And that's the bomb! They have the bomb! 50 seconds. Sobrang haba pa ng oras, pare. They can still recover this beautifully. Pero I don't think they know where Rops is, no? Si Flamesy lang yata yung nakita nila rito. So, look at this. They're still cautious kung sa manggagaling si Rops, pare. But Device, playing it slow, go for the wraparound. And Flamesy is gonna be watching all three angles, pare. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Rops, sooner or later, he needs to turn around and try to make some cover para kay Flamesy dito. Pero Flamesy, ang hirap nito para he's watching multiple angles and si Rops na nga rin natitira. And now they have an idea for sure. Yup. That could have been a snatch coming in from Vitality, pero still, good recovery pare, no? Para dito sa mid side ng Astralis.
The crossfire was questionable, pare. When it was set up, I don't know what Rops was looking at. Flamesy was on the angle. You could simply look at control room. I think Flamesy was watching 3 angles at all times, in which 2 of those angles could have been watched by Rops. So a little bit of a miscommunication, I guess. And that's... I don't know, man. I think there was something wrong with the communications doon para kay Flamesy at Rops. That being said, no, dito naman, timeout ulit ang Astralis after a conversion of the first. Pero something of a different story dito, Boss Echo, is that Zaiwu, we're going to see him by the up.
Okay. Maybe that's what they need, no? Para dito sa side ng Vitality. And what they need, I mean, look at the money. They choose to invest on the AWP at this very crucial time in their economy. They have they have 157k Apex. Utility-wise, 2 guys are playing without utility. Robs and Zaibu, they don't have anything of some sort with the UT. So, very passive setup, as we will expect para sa may side ng Vitality. Of course, Apex with the 5-7, mukhang nasa outside lang siya rito, naghihintay mag-break na smoke para kay Zaiwu. And yun na nga, smoke break, not gonna see anyone. But advanced positioning para kay Robs could give him a freebie unless Majesk would go for a hard clear. And shadow advantage. One man down.
What's the problem about Nuke, no? There's just so many shadow advantage para sa series. So many angles, pare. May see so deep in enemy lines, but still, komportable pa rin naman ang Astralis dito. It is going to be another similar setup para sa dala in this A-split hooks. Down many spots. One, that's Zaiwu! How the hell did he miss his shot? And that's Rob's taken care of as well. Now in a 3v3, Mezzi, he emerges para in his aggressive position. And I'm pretty sure information sigurado para kay Yabi. Not good on the transfer. So also call up to stare. Sees the gun barrel. But Zaiwu's not having a good game.
Nako po. You can't be missing too many shots if you're Zaiwu. I mean, first game natin, he has not been landing AWP shots also. The same for the game natin. Although, well, they have that they have that luxury, mga kaibigan, no? Ganda. Bilan nila si Magix, mga kaibigan. Pero first time out, okay. So, Vitality taking 1 round, then initially, I mean instantly, goes for a timeout dito. Maybe they don't want to let go of the opportunity to get some streak rounds dito. I mean, they're playing on the CT side nonetheless. So, I think as much as possible, no, they want to end yung first half natin on a 7-5 scenario, pa.
It's a closer game so far. It's not, like I said, necessarily one-sided. And mind you, this is a very CT-sided map. So, Astralis should already be happy with the fight that they have. But with their current form, they would want to look for more. Pero Rops, it's a problem. Though Majestic, proper spearhead. Oh, yun lang! He's just so good at the transfer. Takes down 3. Problem for Astralis and Device looking to reply, but FlameZ catches him. IGL for the Danes. Unaware where to look, finds FlameZ, but it's FlameZ who finds him.
Oh my god. Robs also, pare, starting to wake up. Dito sa may first half natin. First game, it was FlameZ getting multi-kills on multiple locations. Pero this time, Robs, look at this. Oh, the nade even. Woo! Robin cool. Just being very chill about it, mga kaibigan. And as I said, they are really looking to convert into a 7-5 dito. Unless insane deagle shots by Device. I mean, siya lang yung nag-invest dito, pare. We have 4 Glocks for the rest of Astralis. We're talking about Zaibu not having a game with the AWP, but if you look at Device, pare, he's not having a very good game at all.
Man. But at least, diba, on the other side, Vitality Rops with 10 kills. Yabi naman para sa Astralis. So, at least someone stepping up to the plate to compensate for what everyone else is lacking. But I think a lot of pressure is on the shoulders of Zaiwu with how he's performing, no? So, I think he holds himself to a certain standard. And, of course, being at Nuke of all maps. Kanina si Flames yung nag-step up though. Kanina, he was a little late as well. Question of, will he be late this time or is he just completely having a bad day? And Astralis setting up for this A push, 35 seconds to turn off, skating at full extra para kay Mezzi. He's good for one, but Flames and Apex just securing the bag, pare. Money day. Tamang sahod muna para sa, I think, it should be the last round of the first half now, no?
Last round of the first half indeed. Looking for that 75 and man just rocking that XM. Tugs. And yep. Oh, mukhang di na yata mag-rifle si Zaibo, pare. Last round is gonna stick to the AK. No AWP is gonna get invested. Oh, Zaibo! Opening that head just like that. Okay.
Just better, pare.
Zaibu does having more effect with the rifle instead of the AWP, and he's trapped in the smokes. Cover coming in. Robs not making it in time, pare, to bail out si Zaibu dito. And Device, man, we've said he's not been having the best game, but for this round already racking up 2 kills, 2 crucial kills on the outside. And Mezzi, he needs to get 1 bago pa makapag-plant yung Astralis dito, no? To make it winnable at least. And you know,
Bombs in secret, pare. They have to recover this. Kaso yun nga lang, the wraparound from Yabi just simply makes it work. And that's the first half concluded for Vitality and Astralis here at Nuke. 6-6 scoreline. If you guys want to talk about an even footing, this is the map to do so. That being said, not much of a one-sided show for our second map of the series. Once again, Vitality on semifinals point. We'll be right back to the second half after this quick break.
We are back mga kaibigan. Of course, still Vitality versus Astralis pa rin tayo rito. First half, it's a 6-6 scoreline. A very good half for Astralis, of course, on the T side mga kaibigan. This being their map pick after all, showing us why they were dominant and highly familiar with this map. Vitality also, still alam naman natin how well they play this map. So, 6-6. Pretty decent scoreline looking at the scoreboard on hindsight, pero again, alam naman natin gaano ka city-sided yung mapa na to.
You can't just deny the fact no na city-sided nga itong nuke, pero if kinaya namang pumantay ng Astralis dito sa Vitality on the first half, surely Vitality could do the same. That being said, dito naman on the outside control, heavily invested on the manpower is Vitality. Kaso Device finds all of them, but only good for one. But he's done the damage towards Mezzi. Look, 14 HP. So Apex is already scaling. This is a lot of space para sa kanila. It's just a matter of where do you want to go. You could catch a lot here, Apex. Just checking towards Locker Stair to fall. Where do you look, Hooksy? But at least he gets traded. 2v3 though. Once again, Mezzi. He has the bomb, 14 HP. 82 HP on Rops and 74 on Zaiwu. Meanwhile, on Astralis, everyone's healthy as a horse. But as I say that, Yabi gets a bullet to his dome. Nag-iisa na lang ang isang malupit na anchor natin para sa ating Danish squad. Question is, can he anchor against 3 with a USP? Tapos pupunta sila ng A. And they can just hold on to heaven, and Magix won't have a chance at this entry. Won't have a chance at this retake, pare. Zaiwu with a P250. Oh, I think Magix saw his leg. Oh, he makes his way down mini.
Oh, but this is time consuming, pare. Zaiwu. Man, Zaiwu is just making a lot of noise dito. Oh,
Nalaglag.
aray ko, na-fall pa nga mga kaibigan. Tapos walang sumalo. Ang sakit mo
Ay,
na.
boss!
Ay, sorry.
Boss! Boss!
Sorry. Sorry, bossing. Aray ko.
We're having a game of CS. Bakit biglang na may personal dyan, boss?
Grabe naman. Ang sakit nga nun. Grabe. Masakit talaga mahulog pag wala sumalo. Mga kaibigan, tingnan niyo si Magis. Mag-isa na lang siya na nag-save. Aray ko.
Agay.
Grabe. Man, that position is just so hard to make it work. Pag walang mga smokes. He's just in the open against triangles.
That was a good shot. That's the pistol round, mga kaibigan, going the way of Vitality. Kung hindi nyo nakita yung QR code, next time pag nakita nyo, make sure to scan it para masali kayo sa aming Telegram group chat for tips and predictions. That being said, tips and predictions ang kinakailangan dito ng Astralis kasi so far it is a messy round. Actually, Vitality could use a little bit of that as well kasi Hooksy, he picks himself up a double through the smoke. Someone check this man's PC, but the bomb is already ticking. 3 members of Astralis at hindi alam ni Zaiwu kung saan siya titingin. One peek, they make noise. Zaiwu backs away, they look to reconnect with one another. Magix para the pistol. They make do with the lesser guns that they have at tinamaan niya pa nga sa ulo. Mezzi, unaware. Hooksy, the smile para he knows what he's done.
Aray ko, mga kaibigan. 2 kills through the smoke with a 5-7. That's what they need to get back into this round.
Man, Hooksy being able to find these kills simply won them the round. Pare, dalawa pa siya doon, naming wit.
Oh, yeah. Even as I will get close line, pare. Uy, pero teka lang. Pinilit na nga, mga kaibigan. Oh, okay. Legacy round. Okay.
Legacy round? Oh!
Okay,
No.
just like that. And the off, pare. Oh, no. They have an off. Oh, bad smoke. That's a very bad smoke.
Oh, but he misses the shot at least. Teka lang, pare. The bad smoke would have very well worked in Astralis' favor. Nakakuha nga ng freebie dito sa device, pero hindi niya makukuha yung round. Pare, sobrang kalat para sa Vitality, and I guess this is what happens on Nuke kapag parehong may expertise. Ganito yung nangyayari kapag parehong sanay, pare. Ay, naku po. But at least Vitality gets a step ahead against Astralis. But so far, it has been a complete back and forth with Astralis leading by maybe just an inch. Not even a step ahead. It's a very close game, to say the least. But that's an 8th round win para sa side ng Vitality, and Astralis still very locked in. Pero nakita natin Hooksy kayang makakuha ng dalawa through the smoke. Surely he could do it again.
If you can do pistols, pare, we can do as well. Sabi ni Apex dito. Attack 9 rounds. And this time, pare, no, I think Vitality should put more focus on the outside. Knowing they have the gun advantage. Yep, yun na nga. Knowing they have the gun advantage, rifles against yung pistols dito. And as I was saying that, yun nga ginawa nila dito, they are not gonna force the issue dito sa may lobby on upper bomb site hit. This time, they will take full advantage. Oh, even the op of device. That's gonna hurt para sa Astralis.
And economy is down in the doldrums para dito sa Astralis. Pero si Stair makakuha naman ng isa, but now they know kung nasa na yung nag-iisang miyembro nitong Astralis. So now, they are on for the hunt, knowing that he's going to be saving this AWP. Tucked in a corner para like a little rat. Lure him out with a little bit of cheese. Pero syempre, hindi naman lalabas yan si Stair. So you just have to be careful. I mean, there's a lot of utilities that they can expend. An HE and a flash, surely that's more than enough to push him out of his hole.
At last, a consecutive round after at least 3 alternating rounds for these teams, no? This time, Stair with the op. Ooh, misses the shot. That's gonna be information. And for sure, tatapunan nila ng maraming youth ito. But Stair already for 2. Do you want to really force the issue? Of course you would. Now, no, nothing whatsoever is gonna be taken into the next round, pare. Potentially, a double-digit round para sa Vitality.
Problema na to, bossing, para sa Astralis. And as much of an equal footing of an ender dun sa first half natin, you wouldn't want to give Vitality the momentum that they so need ito sa ating second half. Kasi look at what they're doing. Tulad nga na sinabi mo, one round away para sa kanilang double digits, and round number 17 has to be played with USPs. They get found out though. FlameZ, a good read para sa kanya, and Stair will be pushed out. He has no amount of safety dito para, and he's getting hunted, but the HE a little bit off the mark para the Astralis boost. Of course.
What else?
No other team para ang gagawa nun.
The infamous, mga kaibigan, Astralis Tower.
Ay, boss.
Yeah. Man, just send FlameZ to hell, pare. Get that. Ooh. Sabihin ko pa lang, let that SMG farm. Pero mukhang Apex wants to farm himself some ecos on the outside. Get those frags up. And again, if you would look at the frag board, pare, it's the same story from the first map. Pantay-pantay ulit sila ng frags dito.
Ayun. Hindi nakapag-farm yung SMG Boss Echo, pero
Yes,
at least, di ba? Better. Ayun, nakita natin may better look of the stands, no? More people are coming in, syempre, who would want to miss a game of Vitality. Pero of course, kung medyo late silang dumating dito, player cards. Ooh. I didn't know that that existed in CS. But I guess in China it does. Pero ito tayo. Round number 18. Proper buy para sa kanila. Pero look at the utility para sa Astralis. Vitality could just take their sweet time, boss. They could just play the round with no proper denial with utilities dito sa Astralis. So aasa sila sa tutok.
Yep. Grabe, sobrang haba pa ng oras. And look what they have 2 smokes and 1 flash, pare. Oh, Vitality, if they're gonna go for a set play dito, a set piece. Walang sagot yung Astralis ito but to go for the spams while flashes, spam through the smoke, or even hit some lucky shots. But Device is not gonna be given the opportunity. Pare, actually, is that a miscalculation for Zaiwu?
I don't know, man. I think he was trying to peek. He was looking at Device's angle. Questionable para sa kanya. Ayun, Apex and Yabi, the M4A1S headshots. Parehong nagkatamaan ng ulo pero parehong hindi na pabagsak. Pero Rops gumagawa ng pangarap na patumba ang isang anchor dito sa A. Device on the outside in his onslaught. Kaso FlameZ, iba talaga mag-entry si Bossing. He has the bomb as well. Rops to back him up. And a molly to delay that support from Device, but Stairs able to hold his ground. Kailangan ni FlameZ ng tulong dito galing kay Apex, but he takes his sweet time. 12 seconds na natitira dito. Swing forward galing sa Heaven. Stair emerges and it's FlameZ only for 1. It's just an overwhelming retake para sa kanila. But a messy take. Para a messy take from Vitality despite Astralis not having any piece of utility.
Grabe. Man, Device really. The positioning alone for Device is a problem. Kailangan na lalagyan ng sagot si Device dito. Or, hindi ko alam. I think I agree. This is sinabi mo na siguro sinilip talaga ni Zaiwu, no? Some ego peak na he tried to shut down.
Ego for sure, brother. It was the ego for sure. Kasi nakatingin siya eh.
Yeah, he was looking. Pero, yeah, you have to put some respect in the name, pare.
Pare, it's the Devi King, bossing.
It's the Devi King. Yep. Ooh, look at the aggression. That's tons of information early into this stage, pare. Unless Rock shuts down, and I doubt, naku po, paalam kaibigan. And that's information. That's map control. Now Vitality needs to get some grounds Device. Okay, at least misses the shot this time. Vitality fighting for map control with trophy room lost. I mean, with the lobby lost, they need to get it back at least, or else sobrang hirap on how they could make this round work. Ito na nga, on the verge of taking back control, pero still, Astralis is not letting go of this. Stay on the angle. Zaiwu needs to get the perfect peek. Oh, he gets a frag. And they're prepared for Yabi. Pero Device again. Man, grabe. Sobrang gulang maglaro ni Device dito, mga kaibigan. Just the angle itself is proving to be a problem. And now Zaiwu left on a 1v4 ace clutch. I mean, we've seen him do this before. Pero with this much time left, yeah, it's gonna be a save goal for sure.
But they have to change something with how they approach that outside take, no? And adjustment was made by Astralis, putting Device in that angle. And he is so prominent with it, pare. He's on the prowl. That being said, you have to hold on to the thought na Vitality has been doing the same thing for the past 3 rounds. And it's been Device so far who has been denying them. And they've got to be doing something different here, Vitality. If you're gonna go outside, you just have to take it with confidence. Maybe do it with a faster pace, maybe. Kaso wala pa din, bossing. They're letting Astralis have that room to breathe. And with every round that has passed, Astralis, hindi man lang sila nahirapan. They had too much time to decide. They had too much time to reassess. And they just approached each and every round with caution. And they won the round.
Yep. Grabe. It wasn't even anything flashy from Device pa rin, no? Talagang yung angles nilang, tight angles, the position, being that turret sa may city.
See, this is huge.
Oh
They're gonna
my
catch
God.
the rest of Vitality off guard. Everyone's back turned. Kaso, they swing forward. Quick 180 spray down from the M4A1S. Had it been an A4, it would have been an entirely different story. Meanwhile, dito sa round number 20 natin, heavily defended naman itong bomb site B. I think it's a trap play set by Astralis, and it's Zaiwu once again with the ego peak. Of course, he wants to scale forward. He wants to take down Device, but it's there as well. Stair has been taken care of, but Device with the AWP on the prowl, and the lurker Rops has been wiped off of the face of the earth. Kaya ngayon nakaasa tayo sa apoy netong Vitality to secure their lead, to hold on to it. Device just playing with his food, buying the time. Important for Astralis, but time has been bought. A molly has been placed behind them, and it's not planted for FlameZ. Alam niya naman yon, and that's 10 to 10 mga kaibigan para sa Astralis. Vitality, they're letting Astralis have free reign dito sa nuke. Ego, too much free reign.
Too much free reign indeed. This could have been something big para kay Hooksy, pare. Pero the immediate turnaround para kay Zaiwu, beautiful. Still the conversion. And the timeout, no? Exactly what they need para sa side ng Vitality. It was what? 10-7, 3 straight rounds. We're on the tie game, pare. With that plant alone, it's gonna be a very strong buy para sa may side ng Vitality rito. And at the back of that tactical timeout, hopefully, no, there is gonna be a breakthrough para sa side ng Vitality on this round.
Pero ang ganda ng ano dito, ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Astralis. Divide and conquer para sa Vitality. Device sobrang consistent on the outside. Magisk having that anchor capabilities, no, and Stair always so quick on his feet to assist the rest of his fellow brethren. And once again, another outside take supposedly para sa kanila. Uy, teka lang, Device, di ba dapat AWP hawak mo dito? He eats a lot of bullets galing kay FlameZ. So he has to play round number 21 with 22 HP. That being said, Enforce for the rest of the Danes, what can they do? How much can they do?
American 10, sobrang haba pa ng time dito. Pero, man, they're gonna force the issue kay Device. They know Device hasn't been that flashy, that quick. So they just need to outduel si Device dito. Oh! Yun lang, Device still gets one. But the angle from Stair. Oh, yun na nga, that off angle from Stair. So good. Is gonna take out si Robin. And now on a 2v4 scenario. Oh, they are just outmaneuvering yung Vitality rito, pare. Everyone is just getting caught with their pants off.
It's very messy para sa Vitality, man. It's ever so consistent ang pag-take nila sa labas. Kaso, mas consistent talaga yung pag-hold nitong Astralis. And Device, man, it's an absolute beast to deal with. And he has the support as well. So even more of a problem for Vitality. Maybe they could go for an A rush without taking outside. Big, maybe. And maybe they could go down B ramps instead. They keep forcing it, pare. They're pretty tunnel vision with that side of the map. And there's obviously something flawed with that execute that they keep doing. Go round para sa Vitality. FlameZ. Not sure if he was heard. Pero with that drop down, nagparinig siya. Rops is the Tech 9s of Vitality. It's a problem para sa kanila. The FlameZ smoked off. A little bit of a change of pace para sa ating boys in yellow. Pero FlameZ trapped. Device on for the hunt, aware that he could be smitten on both angles at any time. But Vitality not scaling too aggressively. But Yabi, speaking of scaling, it's Foxy and Yabi pare to take back the space. But they're looking away, pero Rops hits the shot towards Foxy. Will they expect Yabi to be here? And Device, beautiful flash coming in from Apex. They could look down A. And they will. Messi goes up. Dito naman si Magisk. FlameZ not scaled up towards midi just yet. Magisk, no, someone's already crossed. Isolates the 1v1. Beautiful. Quick on his feet. Pero now 2v1. Saan ka ba titingin? Messi. Sobrang sakto ng angulo niya dito. It's where Yabi will emerge. But he decides to adjust. But Messi, kailangan mo mag-ingat dito pare. Oh, where the hell do you look, Messi? Just to your right a little bit. Nagparinig. And there we have it. Vitality. About damn time. And they find a little crack in the defense of Astralis. They force them to play their game once again.
Last time out para sa side ng Astralis. 11-11 and we are playing on a max 24 rounds dito mga kaibigan. Good openings para sa may side ng Vitality, and just as when we thought Astralis cannot make a mistake, Vitality pulling some exploits, and yun na nga Yabi, you can see him getting tilted dito mga kaibigan.
Pero, silver lining para sa Vitality. Kapag napanalo nila to, Astralis has to play the possible final round with lesser guns. Because look at their economy, 50 for 2 members, 150 for Hoxie and Yabi, tapos wala na si Magis, pare. Absolutely nothing in the back. So, if Vitality wins this, it's a good chance, and now they have somewhat of an advantage with Hoxie being in a box already para sa ating round number 23. The FlameZ, he's down to 9 HP.
Oh, timing!
Oh, sobrang timing! But it doesn't care! Kasi Apex! Device doesn't expect that they've already taken so much space. And surely Vitality doesn't let this round slip to their fingers. Surely they don't. FlameZ finds one, and they know where one threat is, and Apex continues to be a threat, finding his second, but Stare puts him down. Stare, not too good to take down the Wu, and Yabi left alone. He knows Vitality. They know kung saan siya nanggaling. He announced himself earlier. Nagpaalam siya kay FlameZ. And Mezzi's right on the angle. He can look to save this, to play possibly the last round. Pero Astralis, man, this is not a good look.
Yabi They know na this is the only gun that they could take for the next round, pare. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's 1900 that is gonna take them for the next. Messi, he might even take the Siavi, pare, but nope. Okay, so that's one gun. Actually, Vitality has no problem losing guns. They can reinvest in this last round, while Astralis, I'm still kind of nervous now. Although, as you said, this is the opportunity, the very best opportunity para sa side ng Vitality to close out yung series natin. But City side plus Pistols, pare, it is just as scary as it can be para dito sa may side ng Vitality. We've seen this on multiple occasions, forcing overtime with lesser gun weaponry.
Guys, listen to each other, please. We have good information. Let's play as a team, okay?
Okay, sobrang simple lang. Di ba? Listen to each other, good information, play as a team.
Exactly what Vitality needs, man. And now with the lack of smokes dito sa labas, it's free reign para sa Vitality. So ramdam ng Astralis ang pressure. Question is, will it be right for Astralis to press on forward? Nakita si Yabi, but Magisk, at least he finds one device in the worst position, but it could be the best as well. So where the hell do you go? You've lost your lurker, Vitality. Somewhat they're avoiding device, and I'm not sure if he's heard it. Pretty sure he hasn't. Stare and Magisk, nandito naman na sila. Nagpaalam na si Device kung nasaan siya. Apex, pretty sure Astralis doesn't know this. Spots the leg of one! Pero quick on their turn. Dalawang low para sa kanila, and they catch Mezzi, Zaiwu. We've seen the greatness from him before. Surely we can see it again, but no! Astralis, they force the OT! Despite the pistols, they make do! We go to OT, Echo. We're not done just yet.
As expected, pare, and as I said, it is very scary and very hard to close out a game. Even with the pistols on CT, pare. Again, Astralis, grabe yung laso nila rito, pare. The positioning, the timing, they always have it. They always catch yung Vitality rito off guard, may binakatalikod, wrong angle. They are the kings of timing in this game. And Vitality, at some point, they need to take full charge, pare. Kailangan nila i-capitalize yung the way how they're holding the pacing ng game natin.
Yeah, but in hindsight for that round, Vitality didn't have the information that Apex kept on talking about. It was a lot harder for them to actually just fish for space. Hence, them being caught on out in the open, Flamesy down outside kanina, it was just a complete problem. Meanwhile, HE Pop doesn't matter for Apex because he's just ready for it. They get to plant the bomb and they're looking to start OT at the right now. Meanwhile, Hoxie tries to find one, but it's gonna be Flamesy on the other side to find Stair. And now the commitment for the retake. Astralis, will you go for this? And they don't, they just back away. It doesn't seem like they would want to contest this. Surprisingly, they don't want.
They're saving yung guns still.
Brown OT?
So first round of the OT, mga kaibigan, is gonna go to Vitality. Grabe, nag-iiba talaga bigla yung hangin, no? Pagka na-OT na, everything is forgiven, no pressure, pressure is lifted. And this time, they played all out, mga kaibigan. Guns blazing on a quick round. And immediate timeout call para dito sa Astralis side, no?
As they should, pare. I just wanna bring up the fact, no? Pagdating talaga dito sa OT, it doesn't matter how dominant you were on the first or second half. each and every moment matters here. You have to pray to the gods of OT. Every tongue must confess. Every head must bow. Especially for moments like this. Kailangan nyong mag-ingat. One step at a time. Ensure Vitality has gotten a step ahead and Astralis is looking to answer back. But the adjustment that they've had, they don't contest outside as much Vitality, then this is the way to go. As I say that, smokes to be set up. Device on top once again, it's Hooksy. He might get caught here, but has a lot of safety though.
Grabe, that spot on the top silo, pare talaga.
Just
Iba
too
talaga. Sobrang off angle. It's always gonna be good for one unless you whip a shot. Pero wow, okay. Oh, even gets the dink and Device. Yeah, Device is just immovable sa outside, pare. That's the only angle he plays.
Zaiwu is looking to retake outside, but Rops has already fallen off the map.
Oh, super layo ng bomba, pare.
Oh man, this Device is just too good. Doesn't matter if it's first half or the second. It doesn't matter if it's OT. He will deliver. And tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, there was an adjustment for Vitality, but they just completely crumbled. They've had nothing against Device, and they still have no answer for him, even in this round, even in OT. Despite Rops getting a second there, Device having a third kill, and to top it all off, it's Zaiwu. To fall to his name as well, look at him. 14 kills pa lang si Device, but 14 important kills that he has had in this game.
Yep. Highlight 14 kills only for Device, pero all important impact kills every round. And this time, again, he's in the perfect position na naman, pare. And again, Device, man. Again, he is just the immovable force, pare.
Oh my
Man, he even got the collateral. That's almost an ace for Device.
Pare, someone stop this man. Someone put Device down. He's just too good. Tulad nga ng sinabi mo, sobrang perfecto ng angulo dito ni Device. Vitality decides to go outside, Device is there. You wanna go down ramps? Device makes himself known, and that is a statement, mind you, to get himself 4 in that round. So now, despite Vitality starting out OT, on a good note, it's going to be Astralis to end the first half of OT on a better footing. Kaya ngayon, adjustment to be had para sa kanila is that they have to attack Vitality now. It's not Astralis on the defense anymore. So Device, despite him being so good with the AWP, is he as good when he enters? Is he as good when he pushes on forward? But Stare doesn't seem like he's as good when he defends, because he gets caught by Apex with that flash. But Yabi, all eyes on him because he's been performing so well. So does Magisk. He catches Apex. But Mezzy in his kingdom here at A knows that Astralis could emerge at any moment. But Magisk down outside could go down B. Rops has his back turned, but he's a little too deep inside ramp. Dito naman si Device has to face Mezzy, and I think he's aware that Mezzy could be in that position. Mezzy's just not poking at all. So the 1v1 for Magisk. Question is, who comes out on top? It's Magisk to find the kill. But Zaiwu, oh Zaiwu, this is your moment. And behold this moment, it's a 1v3. Make that into a 2v2. Zaiwu misses the first shot, so does Device. But the Deck 9 proves to be better. Yabi drops down. He knows that Rops is up heaven. So it's a free plant. Post plant para kay Yabi. Both healthy as a horse. M4 for Rops. An AK for Yabi. No amount of utility for either side. But Rops does have the kit to play with. Ang problema, where the hell is Yabi? It's all about the timing here, and Yabi already knows where Rops is. It's not planted for him, but he's holding. He finds a pixel. Rops holds it. But it's Yabi to find match point for Astralis. Oh my god, what a close round.
Oh my god. Man, that whip from Zaiwu was crucial, pare. If we hit that shot, that's a 2v1, Mari. That's a 2v1. And look at this, 15 seconds, man. 2v1 in 15 seconds. Oh, yeah. That's the make or break round, pare. Now, it's Astralis on map point. Oh, Apex started to whip shots as well, pare.
And Zaiwu, he's already dead. He is traded, but the problem is, tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, Zaiwu is not having a good game here at Nuke. Astralis has been able to put a stop to him ever so consistently. But yun nga, everyone on Vitality is on even footing. But will consistency be enough to defend the bomb site, to keep the game going? FlameZ, nakakuha siya ng ace kanina! And he finds his fourth! On for the ace again, but Yabi denies it! But Rob secures the round, and that's 40 to 15. We might go to a second OT. But it's another opportunity for Astralis. Hindi pa tayo nagtatapos. Hindi pa, Echo. We're not done just yet. We have a long road. We could go to a map number 3, or we could go to a second OT.
This is what Vitality can muster, even if offline si Zaiwu, no?
This is the individualities of Vitality who just steps up to the plate. If Zaiwu is having a good day, you can't really put too much pressure on him. Sure, he's the star player, but you can't count out the rest of Vitality kasi simply put, para number 1 in the world for a reason. Kaya Astralis being able to put up a fight such as this should already be a feat to be proud with. Pero ang problema, it's Astralis ahead. And Vitality on the back foot, and it's Zaiwu. You have to hit the shot, but now he does. A whiff shot earlier, but now at least he compensates. Messi, masyado atang nangati dito, and Apex, alam niya nang may magpupush galing from Astralis, blinded, looking at the wall, caught with his pants down, quite literally. And now the rest of Vitality will look to defend bomb site B, and this is huge from FlameZ. They're going back, Hooksy gets caught, but they wanna go down A. Dito pa naman si Robs, but he's far off. Makes his way up heaven. Mollied off, should catch the bomb, he does, but he can't back away. Zaiwu once again, another moment to prove himself as the GOAT. Has to go through the Vice, behind Tetris, and Yabi behind Pillars. No possible way to make it an easy isolation. It's all about the timing. Zaiwu, he doesn't check! And Astralis bring it to a game number 3. OT number 2, is it a dream for them? We head the long way, Echo. Hindi pa tayo magtatapos.
What better way to start yung quarters natin, mga kaibigan, if not OT and map 3. Yun na nga, exchange tayo. Well, not exchange, but the same damn team that picked their map converts it. And grabe, man, Device and the rest of the Danish squad holding on to that comeback. It was 12 to 10 yata. Oh, no, it was 11-11, 12-11. Pero man, that pistol, as you said, no, that was the best opportunity that Vitality can close out the series natin. And well, The fact that they failed to close it out, Astralis is here to hunt them back, and Astralis converts on a 16-14 fashion on overtime, forcing map 3, which is Mirage, mga kaibigan. The Pinoy map. We are going into the Pinoy map, pare.
Now, man, it's a problem for Astralis, I would argue. Kasi, man, it's Mirage. As good as Astralis was on Nuke, I'm not sure if we can say the same as it is pagdating natin sa ating map number 3. Pero, honestly, both teams are shaky para sa ating third map. So, I wouldn't say it's an even footing though. I wouldn't say it's pretty equal heading to map 3. Kasi, man, Vitality proves to be a threat to everyone. Pero with Zaiwu being arguably offline, despite a decent performance, it's not the type of performance na inaantay natin. Pero on the other side, Astralis, ating player of the game is Magisk. 25 kills and 18 deaths, 76 ADR. Brought to you by Skin Club, mga kaibigan. What a player. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire, by the way, or scan the QR code to get yourself a 7% bonus kapag nag-deposit kayo sa Skin Club. Pero yun nga, nasagot na ang tanong natin kanina. Sino nga ba ang magwawagi sa Nuke? Who is the better team for the map? That's Astralis. They force it to win map number 3. With that being said, nga pala si Emlo. Kasama ko si Ego. This is IEM Chengdu 2025, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Magbabalik kami sa game number 3. Stay tuned.
So 70% and 64.5, pero that's not gonna matter if you are Vitality. Gabby, okay, jumping shot, Gabby with the entry, cover being made, Blake coming in, oh my god, and just like that, the side is lost, pare.
Ito pare, kung usapang expertise, mas may XP talaga dito ang Astralis. Best map so far, even in this roster, sobrang consistent talaga nila dito sa Nuke. Meanwhile, Vitality, tulad yan ang sinasabi ko beforehand when we saw this, when they were against Mouse, it's just the fact that how they handle Nuke definitely pare is championship winning. Quite literally, they won against Falcons twice, but I don't think they're going to have the start that they want here at Nuke, and that's Astralis taking the pistol round.
Natin kung makaka-exit pa si Robs dito. And you know, stabs one head. Dice. Oh, one and done. And 100 HP. Robs managing to get a one and escaping, mga kaibigan. That's already a huge win para dito sa Vitality.
Slowly skilled though. FlameZ, sigurado maririnig ng lahat ng to. So question is, will he be checked? Now, he announces himself, takes down Magisk, so he slips past. And with that distraction, galing kay FlameZ, Robs capitalizes, takes down Device. Meanwhile, pagkakit niya, nahuli siya ni Yabi, mga kaibigan. Messi nandito though. 5-7 para sa kanya, papalamputin sana ni Zaiwu. Messi, hindi kailangan makita. Alam nang nandito sa likod ng smoke, Robs. Sobrang kalat. Pero nahuli pa rin naman. That is Vitality, mga kaibigan. A quick reply, quick conversion after losing the pistol round.
Sobrang crazy, pare. The bait and switch setup was capitalized. It was
not really too surprising seeing as to the equal start. Kasi confident ang Astralis, this being their map pick, no? And good opener from Hoxie. Finding Zaiwu though, he does have a scout. And ayun lang, pare! Oh my god, hawak ang kanyang kaibigan, namatay.
talagang hawak kamay, mga okay. Teka lang ha, Magic is honesty, Magisk is already to say dito. Free bomb plant, that's already a good pistol, mga kaibigan. Nakapag-plant sila ng bomba rito and 4v3 man advantage. And the king gets revealed in the position. So even with the rifle in hand, pare, with these pistols at this close range, it's gonna be lethal. And I think Messi, yep, here comes FlameZ with the help. Swing should be coming in. Oh my god, stare, 2 heads. And si Robsa naman natira mag-isa dito, pare.
The rounds are so close para sa kanila, kaso they simply couldn't close. And now, pistol round para sa kanila, it's not really much of a problem kung si with a double manages with a kill of his own. Drops and things in a 2v5, make it a 1v5. A round given on a silver platter to Astralis. Drops get spotted out, and that's should be a flawless round para sa kanila. Just slip past. Saan ka pumunta dito, pare? There's nowhere else to go.
Walang kitty.
Walang kit, boss eh.
Walang kitty. Looking at the UT sa may side ng Vitality, counting Virtus.pro on the A side, expecting that quick rush on the A. Pero yun na nga, with the mollies and nades, mukhang mag-outside lane na lang yung Astralis dito. Where is Zaiwu? Already on the outside, timing flash could be there. Yun na nga, flash. Zaiwu, that's a free kill. That's the outside control. And that is snare gun, mga kaibigan. Mezzi trying to go for the feed. Kukuha siya ng map control dito. Please. At yun nga, aray ko. Ano yun? Umenti nang may hawak ng bote ng coke, mga kaibigan. And the king gets to. Rico, may hawak na diet coke, bossing. Bakit naman ganon? And yun nga, dude, end para kay Steph. That's the first one. Lazy though, getting some grounds. I love it. Wash on the grounds dito. And that's the bomb! They have the bomb! Pababa pa ng oras, pare. Still recover this beautifully. Pero I don't think they know where Rops is, no? Si Flames lang yata yung nakita nila rito. So, look at this. They're still cautious kung sa manggagaling si Rops, pare. But Device, playing it slow, go for the wraparound. And Flamesy is gonna be watching all 3 angles, pare. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Rops, sooner or later, he needs to turn around and try to make some cover para kay Flamesy dito. Pero Flamesy, ang hirap nito para he's watching multiple angles and si Rops na kaling natitira. And now they have an idea for sure. Yup. That could have been a sneak. So, a very passive setup as we will expect para sa mid-side ng Vitality. Of course, Apex with the 5-7. Mukhang nasa outside lang siya rito. Naghihintay mag-break na smoke para kay Zaiwu. And yun na nga, smoke break. Not gonna see anyone. But advanced positioning para kay Rops could give him a freebie and let Majesk would go for a hard clear. And shadow advantage. One man down.
What's the problem about this? There's just so many shadow advantage para sa series. So many angles, pare. This is so deep in enemy lines, but still comfortable pa rin naman ang Astralis dito. It is going to be another similar setup para sa gala in this A-split focus. Down many spots, one. That's Zaiwu! How the hell did he miss his shot? And that Rob's taken care of as well. Now in a 3v3, Mezzi, he emerges para in his aggressive position. ng pretty short information. Sigurado para kay Yabi, not good on the transfers, also all up to stare, sees the gun barrel. The fight that they have, but with their current form, they would want to look for more. Pero Robs, it's a problem. No Magis, proper spearhead. Oh, yun lang! He's just too good at the transfer. Takes down 3. Problem for Astralis and Device looking to reply, but Flamesy catches him. IGL for the Danes. Unaware where to look, finds Flamesy, but it's... So I think he holds himself to a certain standard. And of course, being a noob of all maps. Kanina si Flamesy yung nag-step up though. Kanina, he was a little late as well. Question of, will he be late this time or is he just completely having a bad day? And Astralis setting up for this 8 push, 35 seconds, and they're not skating at the full exit para kay Messi. He's good for 1, but Flamesy and Apex just securing the bag, pare.
WP is gonna get invested. Oh, my God! Oh, that head just like that.
better pa.
Zaibu does having more effect with the rifle instead of the AWP, and he's trapped in smokes. Cover coming in. Rops not making it in time, pare. Bail out si Zaibu dito, and Device, man. We've said he's not been having the best game, but for this round already racking up 2 kills, 2 crucial kills on the outside, and Mezzi, he needs to get 1 bago pa makapag-plant yung Astralis dito, no? To make it winnable at least. And yun na nga.
Bombs and secret, pare. They have to recover this. Kaso yun nga lang, naraparan from Yabi. Kasi, at hindi alam ni Zaibu kung saan siya titingin. One peek, they make noise. Zaibu backs away, they look to reconnect with one another. Magics para the pistol. They make do with the lesser guns that they have. At tinamaan niya pa nga sa ulo. Mezzi, unaware. Hoxie, the smile, para he knows what he's done.
Pero teka lang, pinilit na nga mga kaibigan. Oh, okay. Legacy round? Okay.
Legacy round? Oh!
Okay,
No.
just like that. And the off, pare. Oh, no. They have an off. Oh, bad smoke! That's a very bad smoke!
How many misses the shot? At least, teka lang, pare. The bad smoke would have very well worked in Astralis' favor. Nakakuha nga ng freebie dito sa device, pero hindi niya makukuha yung round. Pare, sobrang kalat para sa Vitality, and I guess this is what happens on Nuke kapag parehong may expertise. Ganito yun.
Focus on the outside. Knowing they have the gun advantage. Yep. Knowing they have the gun advantage. Rifles against yung pistols dito. And as I was saying that, yun nga ginawa nila dito. They are not gonna force the issue dito sa may lobby on the upper bomb site hit. This time, they will take full advantage. Oh, even the op of device. That's gonna hurt para sa Astralis.
Economy is down in the doldrums para dito sa Astralis, pero si Stair makakuha naman ng isa, but now they know kung nasan yung nag-iisang miyembro nitong Astralis, so now they are on for the hunt, no? That he's going to be saving this AWP. Tucked in a corner para like a little rat, lure him out with a little bit of cheese, pero syempre hindi naman lalabas dun si Stair, so you just have to be careful. I mean, there's a lot of utilities that they can expend. An HE and a flash, surely that's more than enough to push him out of his hole.
At last, a consecutive round after at least 3 alternating rounds for these teams, no? This time, Stair with the op. Ooh, misses the shot. That's gonna be information. And for sure, tatapunan nila ng maraming youth ito. But Stair already for 2. Do you want to really force the issue? Of course you would. Now, no, nothing whatsoever is gonna or even hit some lag shots. But Device is not gonna be given the opportunity. Pare, actually he is. Is that a miscalculation for Zaibu?
I don't know, man. I think he was trying to peek. He was looking at Device's angle. Questionable para sa kanya. Ayun, Apex and Yabi, the M4A1S headshots. Parehong nagkatamaan ng ulo pero parehong hindi na pabagsak. Pero Rops gumagawa ng pangarap na patumba ang isang anchor dito sa A. Device on the outside in his onslaught. Kaso FlameZ, iba talaga mag-entry si Bossing. He has the bomb as well. Rops to back him up. And a molly to delay that support from Device, but Stair is able to hold his ground. Kailangan ni FlameZ ng tulong dito galing kay Apex, but he takes a sweet time. 12 seconds na natitira dito. Swing forward galing sa heaven. Stair emerges and it's FlameZ only for 1. It's just an overwhelming reach.
Sobrang hirap on how they can make this round work. Ito na nga, on the verge of taking back control. Pero still, Astralis is not letting go of this. Stair on the angle. Zaibu needs to get the perfect peek. Oh, he gets a frag. And they're prepared for Yabi. Pero Device again. Man, grabe. Sobrang gulang maglaro ni Device dito, mga kaibigan. Ay, just the angle. Grabe. It wasn't even anything flashy from Device, pare, no? Talagang yung angles nila, ang tight angles, the position, being that turret sa may city.
See, this is huge. They're gonna
Oh my
catch
God.
the rest of Vitality off guard. Everyone's back turned. Kaso, they swing forward. Quick 180 spray down from the M4A1S. Had it been an A4, it would have been an entirely different story. Meanwhile, dito sa round number 20 natin, heavily defended naman itong bomb site B. Ay.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
And eto na nga guys, we are back sa ating map 3. Recap lang tayo na konti. Map 1 natin is Inferno. And of course, mapping yan ng Team Vitality, converting it on a highly dominant fashion, 13-7 tayo. Second map natin was Nuke. Both teams highly familiar, although map pick ng Astralis to. And well, at some point, it was 12-11 with Vitality getting to map point first, but forcing the overtime pare for the side of Astralis. And then after OT, of course, is Astralis on a 16-14 fashion, taking map 2. Syempre, map 3 na tayo mga kaibigan on the most infamous Pinoy map, Mirage, mga kaibigan. And as Emlo said, bago tayo mag-break, no, medyo papabor yata yung map pick natin dito para sa side ng Vitality.
It's just a better experience pare for Vitality, pero nakita nga natin, or at least I've mentioned kanina, no, 40% of Astralis. So if we're talking about the greatness beforehand, if we're talking about the experience, 40% ng golden era nila is here. That's Device and Magis. Pero now with Hoxie Stare and Yabi, they've been performing, no, hoisting that Astralis banner. Now they start out as CTs dito sa Mirage. And with how their defense is set, I think it should be a proper retake for them. Meanwhile, Yabi denies that post-plant play for Mezzi. So I think Vitality should be scaling down CT here once they get the bomb plant. Apex will be looking to re-smoke it, or at least he's looking to smoke it. But 4v5 in this retake, who's gonna come out on top?
But they have 3 Glock dito sa Misit. Oh, they chose to give up CT pare. Oh no. And eto na nga, Zaiwu misses the shot. Isa lang yung nakuha niya. And that's gonna be the retake for your action. The top is gonna be a bloodbath sa Misit pare. Pero hindi, they gave up CT and gone for the duel sa connector. Not the most ideal mga kaibigan. And Zaiwu misses the first shot. Feeling ko the key to that play was Zaiwu holding out CT on his own, landing the shots. Pero, yeah, man, Zaiwu has not been in his best form, no? Doon sa may second map natin. Hopefully, in this last map, we are gonna be seeing the best of the Wu. Of course, it's elimination game, mga kaibigan. This is the quarterfinals. Yung mananalo rito, Abante versus Mouse on the semis. Waiting na sila ron. After that, meron pa tayo sa series. It's the MongolZ versus FURIA, no? The Brazilian superstars, mga kaibigan.
Also,
So,
number 2 sila, boss, Silang pumalit sa MongolZ as number 2 in the world.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, yeah.
VRS.
bagging, I think, 2 trophies already.
Oo, back-to-back, boss. One was FPG 2, tapos Thunder Peak. Tama ba?
Thunder Peak.
Dito, sa series na to. Astralis. In the name of Foxy, he holds on to the bomb site. So di makakuha ng pang-apat, but damage has been done. M4A4 will be recovered by Apex, pero they'll be looking to deal the damage. Meanwhile, Rops does it. Oh, wait a minute. Thinking 2v1 in a blink of an eye, but at least they're both low. Silver lining, hindi pa nakakapag-plant ng bomba, so Stair uses this moment to push on forward. Could be very well out. Doesn't matter! On fire is Robs with his deagle, and that's Vitality answering back with a bang!
Oh my god, pare, that was what, 2v4? I think that was 2v4 with the pistols, and who was the guy with the Tech 9? Face ba yun? Apex? Oh, yeah.
Kill, I think he got 3 there, or just simply 2. But Robs hitting that shot on the device made it a whole lot. Oh yeah, just to confirm it, Apex did get 3. Tapos na that final shot, he had 7 HP, pare. Quite literally a sliver of health. Had a bullet grazed him, man, it would have been done.
Oh, that's insane. And now they're gonna go for a simple rush B, pare. D-Burst coming in as he hooks it dito. He's gonna get hard checked by FlameZ. The one guy that held the site with 3 kills from the previous round is just gonna get mowed down with the utility and the Mach 10. And of course, that was a forced buy. So Astralis, no retake. It's gonna be a save next round. They are gonna be playing on pistols still. All the while, Vitality will start to build up their economy.
Oh man, I still couldn't get over that. Just an insane round for Apex and Robs. And obviously, that is a confidence boost, no? The morale boost na talagang kinakailangan nitong Vitality to start out the first half, and it's going to be a problem for Astralis if they fail to find an answer fast. It's going to be Inferno all over again.
Tingnan natin kung hindi pa ba na mawawalan ng gas yung Astralis dito. I mean, it was a hell of a long fight. It was a hell of a long series. Especially yung second map natin. Went to OT, mga kaibigan. And every round was hard fought. Pero this time, Vitality, they're the ones trying to put on a lead. Dito sa ating T-side. Ooh. Do they know? Oh, that's information.
On the other side, though, it doesn't matter if they've scaled so fast. The amount of pistols that there is for Astralis dito sa A, it's not really going to matter much. It's a matter of time for Vitality, and it's not even a chance. Sure, they got information dun sa B. Sure, they got apartments control, but the round has been lost. They get a consolation prize in the name of FlameZ, but with the Mach 10 at the ground, surely it doesn't matter much for Vitality. So they're eyeing the rifles dito. Astralis, kaya nyo bang gawin yung ginawa ni Robs at Apex kanina? That is the biggest question. But honestly, the round has already been lost.
1-4, 1-9, 2-4. Yeah, I don't think they can invest on an AWP para kay device dito. So we should be seeing rifles on the next round for the Danes. Three to 1. Very early pa dito sa ating first half, mga kaibigan. And this is gonna be the first real test para sa side ng Vitality. First gun round. A1's on the board from us. 1 kill para kay Yabi at least. And the nade, the spam. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage. Pero makapag-skill naman dito ang Vitality, so that's free mid space. But It is a little bit of a battle. Speaking of a battle, Rops and Apex. Oh, they get taken care of by Yabin. Is only brought down to 22. Not even a simple trade para sa kanila, and Device catches FlameZ as well. We were talking about a real test earlier, and it seems like it's going to be Astralis para to find the answer. And tulad ng sinabi mo, no, the damage from the utility down top mid, and at the same time the spams simply soften them up. And once again, Zaiwu, a single kill to his name, and Astralis, all cogs working like a well-oiled machine.
Grabe, not a single frag pare. Para dito sa side na Vitality. It's a flawless round. And everyone activated at the perfect time. I think mistakes are being made sa side ng Vitality rito. Judging from Apex reaction, maybe some sort of misinformation or a failed frag.
Vitality dito, Echo. Do you think it's a better execute to just go A again? Because right now, Astralis, surely with the amount of time that Vitality has expended, it should be an A execute. Because no one takes so long to set up for B.
Well, they're gonna do it anyways. What's the good thing about A set is kahit maraming tao, the fact that it blocks almost all of the map is still highly winnable. Especially if you don't have counter utility. If you don't have Molly, all they have is 2 flashes for the counter go dito sa may A site natin. And Stair will try to go for the timing spam.
Ooh! Kontra pwesto dito, nangyayapi ko nakadalawa siya kanina. He gets a double kill. They just keep on getting these kills. Vitality. They get wiped off of the face of the earth, splattering on the walls of Astralis, pare. They can't get their feet at the bomb site.
Grabe, I love it. Even if mag-isa na lang si Yabi doon sa loob ng site, no, they were firing through smokes, giving Yabi cover. Look at this. They were spamming sa palace. And it was only Yabi who saw 2 people. The rest of the squad did not see anyone and just simply spammed through the smoke. Oh, in the need. Perfect. Para kay Stair. Takes down si Messi. Pero Apex mukhang galit na rito. Nag-out lang siya ng palas, mga kaibigan. Takes the frag. And now Robs also trades coming in. Apex already holding his CT. But look at the HP. Oh my god. 59, 61. And Apex sliver of health. 15 HP para sa kanya. Although he has a smoke to invest, no? And he's gonna use it para sa cross. Oh, but Hooksy again through the smoke na naman. Oh, they're just finding so much kills through the smoke, pare.
May blessing ata to si Hooksy kanina pa nagto-through the smoke. Either may blessing o may something yung PC. Pero man, Hooksy, good find. 12 HP on FlameZ. 20 HP that is non-existent is the problem. Pero now 12 HP kay FlameZ. He picks up and that's... Oh man, Astralis back at the driver's seat, mga kaibigan. The Danes find the weakness in the French. Ang problema ngayon for Vitality, they have to go na Nico, pare, and we all know how that Nico round went.
Kabim. Grabe, shoot na shoot, mga kaibigan. It's being a very messy take. para dito sa may side ng Vitality, pare. The way they approach yung runs natin, no? Once the call did not get successfully. Oy! Medyo nagkakagulo sila, or I don't know, mid-round calls is not looking clean at all para sa Vitality.
Looking so scuffed, disconnected, pare, and we see the complaints from Apex that they're not really using the information that's being told. And dun nga sa nuke, no, it was a constant issue for them na despite having the information, they just couldn't close out their rounds, and that Astralis ran away with it. So if it's still the same issue para sa kanila, it's just really bad. It's just too bad, mind you.
Oh! Okay. But Zywo deletes the catwalk guy. Magisk goes down, stare in the smoke. Would he go for that timing pick dito? Yun na nga. Oh, nice answer back by Flame Z. Pero the off-front device. Oh! Quick scope. Takes down Zywo. Yabi again, still that anchor, pare. It's gonna be hard. Robs needs to take him down, pero no. Yabi is not going anywhere. And Device is just gonna buy time for his teammates, pare. Yep. Grabe, Yabi is just a rock dito sa may A side. No one can take him down. Insane entry though para kay Zywo, finding that head up Magisk, pero it was not enough. The mid is just a graveyard for this for Vitality, pare, no. Lagi silang nauubos doon sa may mid take nila.
Yeah, so is a bomb site, surprisingly. And the aim duels just keeps on working in favor of Astralis. And now the adjustment dito na manggagaling sa Vitality is that they put Zywo once again on this AWP. Question is, how good will it for Vitality? Kaya ngayon, as low as it was para sa Vitality kanina, surely mas mabagal sila ngayon unless Zywo decides to play fast. But that's not really the Zywo that we know. Sure, he's faster than Device when it comes to the aggression, but still, he's still known for that more of a clinical, more of a structured style of OPIC.
Vitality opting to go for a slow play dito again. As you mentioned, picking up yung AWP for Zywo in hoping, no? In hopes that he could shut down si Device. Going for those aggressive entries with the AWP, hoping to make this work, hoping to make this investment work. Oh, and yun na nga, he gets one very tight angle. It was Magisk again too. Always finding at the end of that long barrel rifle para kay Zywo. Oh, and they needed that.
Oh, it's a trap set as well. Yabi being killed by Rops. Astralis is open into thinking that, okay, that's a lurker. But with the amount of time that Vitality is taking to at least announce their presence, they could get the read. And they just caught out Rops. There could be a problem. He knows na meron namang gagaling sa para, so he shifts his weight down triple, and there is a fellow brethren, that's Hoxie. Need to scale up mid as well is Zywo. They do spot Hoxie, but will they expect Stair here at triple? Unchecked! Takes down Apex, and he gets a second! 1v1, all up to the king, and it's Device. Proves to be a nuisance, but with a lucky spray through the smoke, he finds it! And with that round win, vocal, pare, is Apex in his frustrations. We know how emotional he could be. That round shouldn't have been as messy, but it did go in the way of Messi. Good entry as well, and what a finisher. Oh, Flamesy couldn't trade properly. That's why Apex was mad. But once again, round number 10
Boys,
doesn't have
let's play
AWP,
together,
right?
boys. We are 5v3s. Let's play together, boys.
Yep, they had 5v3 at that round. They just need to play together. Apex really want the team to capitalize on their advantages. Oh, that's good information. Device has been playing this side for 3 rounds straight, I think. And here comes the B crunch. Bulag na bulag nga si Wooxie, and Device needs to be careful. Misses the shot, but covered being lead. Zaibu gets a frag, pero again, you can't miss too many shots if you're playing on the pillars. But Matches, look at this! All 3 frags! Matches gets all 3!
What are they doing?
Oh my god!
Man, it's so messy for Vitality now. They're doing absolutely... Honestly, it's... Oh, I'm out for words for Vitality. It's just so messy. Failing to secure market, planting for short. What are they doing, man? Surely he was able to find a kill there, Magus. He was able to find 3, but nonetheless, what are they doing?
It's the gods of timing. Astralis again. Oh, Wooxie! Almost getting caught, mga kabyo. What? Zaiwu snaps the head of Device, but Wooxie still gonna be good for 2. Oh, that's crazy. And si Magista naman, another timing, pare. Oh, but not this time. Oh, but what? Man, they're just picking off the timings dito. Yavi gets 1. And Stare, he's gonna get caught off guard, pero 1v2. Oh, this is an Apex round. This is what Apex loves to call. And yun na nga, good read. 2 of them standing on different angles. And at the worst, by possible, again, Vitality will manage to make it work. Man, Vitality is having a very messy gameplay, as it said. But nevertheless, how are they keeping it this close? The score is 6-5.
I mean, as what you would expect from the #1 team in the world, despite having a bad day, makakapag-perform pa rin naman sila. But come on, man. Quarterfinal here at IEM Chengdu 2025, it's not the best of looks for Vitality. If they can look shaky now, even if they make it forward, their weaknesses are exposed by Astralis.
I love the bait play dito, pare. Yabi is standing on the base. It's a very committed angle, no? Hindi pang bait and switch. So there's a possibility they would never consider Stare in this angle, knowing na commit si Yabi dito. Oh, they even have that second guy shoot from the stairs to make it seem like wala talagang tao dito sa may A main. Yup, and Flamesy is gonna fall down. B-side.
There.
Ako rin kasi Flamesy. Flamesy nakasunod sa UI eh. 3v5 though. Still winnable. Look at the utility, pare. Sobrang dami pang util on the side of Vitality that they could use to buy some time. Oh, pero Apex misses the chance. Double flash. Yup, they're just buying time dito, pare. Meron pa nade si Messi. Oh, but the double pick. Oh, that is so good. Oh, teka lang. No, just like that. 1v1, pare. Zaiwu even has a need to soften things up. Wooxie. HP, pare. Even a headshot for Zaiwu. And again, still 3v5. Zaiwu and the squad making it work. Even the worst of the worst, again, playing on the bad day. I think it's even safe to say they are like under 60-70% in this stage, mga kaibigan. But still, they are putting up numbers. 6-6 scoreline, evening it out. Hopefully next half we could see better. Hopefully next half we could see Zaiwu because he's been missing from almost half the series already. Pero we will be having a short break muna mga kaibigan. Saglit lang, don't go away. We'll be back after a few minutes. Ciao. Okay, we are back mga kaibigan on what is not potentially but surely the last half of this series mga kaibigan. We are still on map 3, second half na, 6-6 is the scoreline. Vitality not having the best game on all players mga kaibigan. Bad game para kay Zaiwu. The rest of the squad picking up the pieces but still managing to scavenge 6 on their T side while Astralis fighting for all they have. Again, tournament life na to. Yun na nga. Oh my God. What a pickup by FlameZ. And even the counter flash pare. Look at this. Flashing. Oh, clean flash. And even gets one nade. Mamba out. It's another 3v5. FlameZ for 3. No ace for FlameZ. But the crossfire is here. Apex will just buy time, and yun na nga, the trap has been sprung. 1v4 against, well, Device with the 1v4, highly unlikely, and FlameZ saving them on that round.
Man, a good start para sa Vitality dito and specifically para kay FlameZ. Simply put, him being able to start it out for Vitality like that, once again, it's an ego boost. Meanwhile, for Astralis, it could be a little shaky para sa kanila. Pero you have to hold on to the thought that Astralis has always been so consistent with adjusting with Vitality or against Vitality in this series. So now, despite Vitality being able to start it off good, question is, can Vitality hold on to what they have? That being said, Zaiwu and Apex, they hold on. So does FlameZ. And the smiles from Apex just goes to show how prominent they are here on Mirage. It might have been a little of a shaky start sa first half natin, but nonetheless, kukunin pa din nila ang momentum.
Quick 2-0, AKs are out para sa Astralis. Of course, Stair is gonna go for the Galil. Prioritizes yung utility natin dito over the firepower. And I think, judged from Astralis' position, it's gonna be default slow play. Slow emitter is gonna be in mid crunch for sure. Pero Hooksy, of course, is always the IGL taking this kind of position. Somewhat expendable. Pero Zaiwu, I mean, oh, okay.
Nagsabay sila doon, si Zaiwu lumingon, si Hooksy din. Parang naka 4x3 ata si boss. Meanwhile, Mezzi, kailangan mag-hold against 3. In his kingdom, looking to hold on, goes unchecked. Does the damage towards Stair, brought him down to 1 HP already, and Yabi brought the 3, 1 HE. It could be a problem para sa kanila, and Apex having Astralis tunnel vision down short. Kaso si Stair, just enough time to take down Rops, and FlameZ coming in from short. They're looking at Market. He has an AK. Alam niya na kung nasan yung isa. He announces himself na manggagaling siya dito sa short, so a 2v1 for sure. But the question is, who peeks first? He isolates Device, and he takes him down, but he just can't win against Magisk. You just can't, brother. How do you hold on to this? It was so close, but too far.
Grabe nga yan, bossing. So close yet so far. Anyone could pull it off, but Flames the almost a clutch. Ay, yeah.
FlameZ too fast.
Maybe they just wanted to go up in the next round. I don't know. But nilabas na rin naman yung op ni Zaiwo dito. Hopefully that's what they need, no?
Surely, pare. This time around, though, even footing for all of these. But the problem, yun nga yung sinabi mo, yung AW pa nito ni Zaiwo, though. Apex spots too. Huge information. They know that it's going to be an A split or at least a hard push galing dito sa connector. Messi, unscathed by the nades, and Apex holds his ground. The IGL of the Frenchman, he proves himself useful. Meanwhile, FlameZ spots Yabi as well, all up to Magisk. The one who crossed the line earlier against FlameZ can't cross the line now. And that's Apex, man. All in his shoulders. And single-handedly denied Astralis.
Grabe, what a one-man hold. That off angle talaga is so strong. Look at this.
Linis.
Papataas na talaga ng kamay kay si Apex. Because you know what you did, pare. He was the force. He was the one that prevented that split from happening. Another Glock round, pare. Astralis is just giving out rounds like this uncontested, no? Mas gusto niya lang mag-rifles na kaagad. They don't care, 10-7 lead. That's what happened to Nuke. It was fatality, getting the 10-7. But nevertheless, Astralis still brought it back once they get their hands on a good gun.
Pero yun ang pinakamalaking tanong dito, Eko, kung kaya nga bang ibalik ng Astralis? So far, you know, Vitality, when they're so close into winning, para they don't get too overconfident. Sure, the series has been messy para sa kanila, but they're number 1 in the world for a reason. A few rounds away into heading onto the semis here at IEM Chengdu. FlamesZ and Rops, they hold down a site, and that's just a clean anchor. Eco frags para sa nila, so now the real test presents itself for the Frenchman, slowly but surely they inch their way into the semis, and the pressure building up sa balikat nitong Danish squad natin. Kaya ngayon, Astralis, Device back in his prowl, AWP, AKs across the board, and mind you, tatlo sa kanila, 12 kills, 9 on Magisk and 10 on Device. Meanwhile, on Vitality, Zaiwu has 15. Apex has 12. Flamesy and Messi has 11. Zaiwu has been activated, pare. Not in the prime position is Rops. He gets caught. Why would you swing, pare? But Device is brought down to 21 HP. Had he gotten a different gun, maybe the story would have had a different ending para kay Rops. But now he has to sit this one out.
Patience play again coming in from Astralis. Very slow methodical play and the double peak Flamesy. Ooh, Apex, not the cleanest, but he'll get it anyways. Good molly. That's gonna buy some space and Cypher's. Oh! He needed to land that shot so bad para kay Zaiwu, pare. That would have put them on a 3v3 scenario. Pero eto na nga, the flash play. Apex only gets one. Zaiwu chimes in as well. But they should know Messi should be coming here also. Clean trade for Yabi. But the problem is, no bomb plant, pare. And Zaiwu Casey. Oh, the shadow advantage, pare, is there. And Zaiwu, he was not hitting the best shots, pero still, on crucial moments like that, still, Zaiwu, the Wu converts, pare. And, oh no. Okay, first time out para sa Astralis. It's 11-7. And this is gonna be the first time out they will use.
Okay. Pushing it to its absolute extremities para before you use the timeout. Pero kahit pa paano siguro, no, Astralis is still looking for an answer, and so far they've let Zaiwu marinate. And now, para he's cooking for sure. He is definitely cooking. He may have missed those shots, but as soon as he hits these crucial ones, that's what really matters. When Vitality needs him to step up, yun yung ginagawa ni Zaiwu. But man, you can't really count out Apex in his greatness. Finding those kills, deciding to jump out of the smoke with his own flash. Brother was making plays of a lifetime. Ngayon, round number 19, pistol lamang ang meron na tong Astralis. Seems like it's gonna be an A split. But Connector is gonna be a problem. But surely, they have better ways to deal with Apex, and that they do. But Zaiwu down A site, the nice hooksy. So now, one door has been closed. Oh, you'd like to believe that if one door closes, another one opens. But this time, Astralis, they want to keep on pushing in this barricaded bomb site. Reinforced, it may be, by Zaiwu. But man, you have to question yourself, but Device still finds the GOAT. AWP on the ground, but now Crossfire has been set, but Apex is down only to 11 HP. Device could hit another shot, but Astralis hesitating, stuck in a predicament. Where do you go? Do you keep pushing down A side? It seems like they will. Flamesy spotted out. Magisk doesn't hit the shot, so it's a problem that Flamesy is inside Palace. They're trying to deal with him, but simply they can't. Magisk picks up an A4. Device gets caught. Bomb on the ground. Magisk has to recover. But 3 angles to be swung by Vitality. Match point para sa kanila in this series. Astralis may have been dumbfounded, and now they have to force another timeout. Surely they have to.
This time it's gonna be harder, pare. They forced OT on 12-11. They only needed 1 round, even with a very bad buy. Pero this time, man, you need 5 straight rounds para sa side ng Astralis. And you even gonna force yung second timeout ngayon, of course. Potentially the last round para sa side ng Astralis dito. And man, Zaiwu starting to land some shots. Grabe, sobrang hirap nun. Man, Astralis is just caught in the midst of the crossfire. May tao sa jungle, sa short. They have Apex on CT. And FlameZ with a key position sa Palace. Which just cemented yung round na yun para sa side ng Vitality. Oh, Zaiwu even almost taking out si Device while crossing sa may top mid.
Beautiful flash play, kaso hindi siya tumama, man. When Apex was required to hit the shots, he simply couldn't. But napalambot niya naman itong si Stair to 1 HP and Rops once again peeking into the sights of Device in his prowl of the AWP. Kaya ngayon, Astralis, a bit more playable. 5 opportunities para sa Vitality to close it out. And already, this step, round number 24, Astralis is looking pretty good. Sure, dalawa sa kanila ay low. Sure, it's a 3v5. But Vitality, they're hungry. Stair fishing for information. Bomb, unsure where to go. Stair makes himself known. But with that announcement, pipilit ang Astralis pumunta dito sa A, and I think they will wanna go for it, and they catch Device. That's a problem. Bomb has to cross. FlameZ almost catches him. Yabi retaliates, but FlameZ quick on that reply. They may have gotten Mezzy. The bomb to be planted, they have to risk it. 2v1. Hoxie left alone. You have to prove to be the Chad, the IGL of the Danes to get yourself to the semis. But it's such an insurmountable task. Zaiwu and FlameZ, they're built for this, and they will head to semifinals. IEM Chengdu 2025, and Vitality is on the prowl. Astralis won't have that chance. They move a step forward, Deco. Vitality, one of your semi-finalists.
Grabe. Pare, that last round was all FlameZ. He was picking them off one by one. All the way from catwalk, chase down to connector, pick to the default position, and the last one taking down si Hoxie do sa may A-main. FlameZ saving them the trouble of worrying about yung mga next round natin, pare. Grabe. Insane. Even to the later parts of the round natin, medyo nag-online na si Zaiwu started to hit some shots, pero man, they're gonna be advancing, and what matters the most is we've got a rematch, pare.
Ayun, the one that everyone will be looking forward to. Are we having an interview? Oh, seems like we are, pare. Fine,
What
okay.
a beautiful match. And you in the semi-finals. How do you feel right here, right now?
Feeling great. It was a great quarterfinal to play, so obviously we're feeling good to win this match.
All right, maybe Astralis take some trouble for you guys. And can we talk about that?
I mean, yeah, of course, a lot of trouble, mostly on Nuke. I mean, we didn't play also our best, so obviously it was a tough match to play, but we recovered on Mirage, and it was good to play that.
Yes， 没错，屠三他们找回了状态。我们再次用热烈的掌声送给 Team Vitality。Can you feel the vibe here?
Of course, I can feel them a lot.
Do you want to say something to your Chinese fans or you fans?
Thanks, everyone, to follow us to any tournament, and I want to say newbie.
Oh.
That's good. And maybe you learn more Chinese here?
I will, I think. If I have a teacher, but I don't have, so but I might learn.
OK， 那么之后我来教他一些中文，好吗？这次我们就先恭喜他们进入到了半决赛的舞台。Let's go.
Man, I love this host. Pero speaking of loving it, pare, ang ating MVP, FlameZ, your Skin Club standout player with 58 kills, 50 deaths, and ADR of 91.5 with and ending it with a rating of 1.35. He had a little bit of a cold start pero an insane player nonetheless. Pero yun nga, standout player MVP brought to you by Skin Club. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire or scan the QR code to get yourself a 7% bonus. Man, what a series. On the breaks, Echo, pinag-usapan natin that it was going to be a quick series but it didn't seem like it. Game number 2 went on OT and Mirage, they surely took their sweet time but it's Vitality crossing the line nonetheless. We're going to have a rematch! Pero for today, di pa naman nagtatapos. Boss Echo, meron pa tayong series mamaya.
Meron pa tayong series mamaya, guys. Pagtapos na ito, mag-short break lang tayo. We're gonna be having the Mongol. Syempre, guys, supportan natin yung mga Asian represent. Of course, sa FURIA, currently the number 2 team in the world right now. So, medyo mas mabigat-bigat tong kalaban ng MongolZ, pare.
Yeah, I think mabigat might be an understatement. Pero malalaman natin, specifically with Controles, joining the fray for the MongolZ. Pero malalaman natin yun mamaya. I think it's going to be Kenoy and just Suave for your casters. Pero this is it for Emlo and Echo. This is IEM Chengdu 2025 brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Magbabalik kami after this quick break, so stay tuned. Meron pang isang series.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Si Robs and FlameZ will be quick to assist them to device playing the volumetric smoke. Hindi na nakita. That's a problem. So FlameZ, supposedly the entry for it will fall down as well. That's Astralis to start things off here at Inferno. Already scaled up and Magis device left and right, hand in hand. Each and every member of Astralis talagang papalaglang and Vitality has no answer at all, but at least they get a little bit of damage with
when we change sides, they can capitalize again with the utility specialty.
It was definitely an interesting game for Vitality. I mean, everyone thought it was a Vitality series, kaso yun nga, the Mouse had a different idea. This time around, I think it's fair to say that Vitality has a little bit more of an edge, but the problem is, yun nga, Astralis has already started it out. And that being said, this pistol round it might go the other way. Vitality though, the Tech-9s, they make do. M4A1S para kay FlameZ, though he's still looking para sa kanyang first kill. Oh, they do spot him though, but Magis, the anchor, pare. Time and time again for years on out.
The utility sa Inferno.
Oh man, to live in the glory days of that Astralis definitely was a treat, pare. A present to behold. Speaking of being in the present, Vitality not having a good start, pare. Kita naman natin si Robs. Bit of a better start in Apex. Has a different answer, but the IGL could stop them, but not able to do so. That being said, Vitality will have a chance para makaplant ng bomba. 2-on-2, it's Zaiwu and FlameZ. Yung hair clip buff na pinag-uusapan natin dito, Boss Echo, it could make a difference. Pero so far, he hasn't gotten the start that he wants.
2v2, and they're gonna be coming in from different angles dito, so isolations could be made easily for players, pare. Sobrang dami rin uting Zybo dito, so he could play for the bomb, but they have the smoke.
No!
Wouldn't matter though. FlamZ gets the frag, pero yung smoke already thrown, but it's a fumble. FlamZ, he has all the space to work with dito, pare. And yun na nga, he just wanders around, gets the frag anyways, and that's a very costly. Oh, and yun na nga, sumabog pa si FlamZ, pare. So, a very costly first gun round indeed para sa Vitality.
The same wavelength. It's just a matter of who hits better on these teams individually. That being said, it is going to be another challenge para sa kanila, and the smokes to be set up. But that molly does buy a lot of time for Yabi to actually reconnect. The pop flash should be enough for Device, but they're all ready for it. Meanwhile, at the back of the side, ito naman si Stair using his deagle. Naku, parang kailangan mag-ingat dito, and FlamZ natuhugan, pare. Akala mo nasa tundo. Sa dinami-daming usok, walang nakita, and ayun, nagripuhan. Pero in all that madness, nag-iisa na lang dito si Magisk, and he doesn't really live long enough.
Version, no, para sa may side na Vitality rito. Actually, they won 3 rounds straight, no, sa side ng Astralis, pero walang build-up ng economy, pare. 1 round ng wallbang damage for real? Oh, yun lang, bossing. Medyo nasobran sa gilig si Device. And Stair, yeah, kung ay pagdadamot yata ni Stair, yung space dito gets flashed, not even gonna take anyone. That's a loss, that's a free B-side. And I think that should be a save kung wala mo si Huxi dito. Maybe Huxi, if he gets 2 through the smoke, and I highly doubt, yeah, that's gonna be a free B-side pass.
Yeah, we all know, pare, how Inferno is made, no, kapag makapag-plant ng bomba ang terrorists natin, and you're unable to stop them in their tracks. It's just a freebie round. Nothing at all. And of course, you would respect the safe call here for Astralis. The Huxi, pare. It's all eyes on him to find the betterment of Apex. Kasi, I mean, number 1 team in the world. Tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, they're able to adjust so fast. They've adjusted to Astralis already. The question is, can Astralis adjust to a Vitality? They're on for the hunt. FlamZ leading the charge. Rops gets 1, and Zaiwu as well. Rifles are getting taken away, stolen to the hands of Astralis, but Huxi gets away with this M4.
Not expecting, no smokes, no molly, 1 flash, and a quadruple P coming in. And mag-isa na nga lang si Device dito. He needs to roll back the years. That's 1 for Device. Device, how many will he take down with him? Flash coming in. Device gets 1. A collateral. Goes for the third. Device. 1-man army on the A-side, pare. All the 1v2. This is the winnable para kay FlamZ. He's getting cornered. Oh, quick thing. No, 15 bullets remaining. Goes for the reload, takes it. Oh, and FlamZ, pare. That could have been something else, pero it was OT. I'm pretty sure it was OT that time. Kasi
man,
he was having a bad day, pero that round made all the difference. Uy, teka lang. Mukhang re-replay yata yung Vitality dito, guys.
Kaso yun lang, Device, hindi makaka-replay ngayon. Pero ayun, this time, in another comfortable position is Magisk. It's wheelhouse. It's his prime time era. Kaso, talk about prime time, it's Vitality. Paano mo pipigilan yan? It was a messy round beforehand, but it's a cleaner round now for Vitality. Talk about a quick adjustment. At ngayon, Huxi, he's not even going to flirt with the idea to at least clutch, pare. Though 3 members ang low dito sa Vitality. The corner, of course, expected to be checked on the first corner. Ayun nga lang, Messi falls, pero quickly traded by Zaiwu. Though round number 11 will be played with pistols para dito sa Astralis and Vitality. Getting softened up. Specifically, itong si Robson. Kailangan na mag-ingat dito. Astralis, Yabi. Kailangan mo patamain. Tumatama ka nga kanina pero hindi ka tatama ngayon. Ayun lang. Pero it is a long road para sa kanila, or at least para sa bomba nitong Vitality and Astralis. Nowhere to be found. They'll need drops though. That's Device on the ground. Magis, ano magagawa mo dito pare? Wala na to. Ito yung merch pare, may banner, may jersey. Kahit sila lang mag-isa doon sa crowd representing on their lonesome, basta lang may sumuporta sa team nila, they will do it wholeheartedly. That's the passion that we can expect para sa Chinese scene.
Exactly. Pare. And this is not only for CS, pare. So, sobrang daming laro on esports scene.
Oo.
Na ganito sila ka-passionate. Okay, the king is in. Oh my god, that is just quick entries being made by Messi dito. Hindi rin siya pinaglalaro kanina pare. And now, look at this. At
They're
some
just so
point,
fast.
at some point, all of them were 9 kills pare, no? Nakapatay na si Zayo dito. So he's got the 10, pero all of them are playing on even ground dito. Oh! Naku po, you need to warm up before city side. Hindi na matama si guys.
Kulang pa sa warm-up, bossing. Pero a smoke in their faces will make the retake just too difficult. Gumain pa nga ng granada to si Magisk and the king hits a shot. Ay mo, bossing. A good start para sa kanila. Flash is just a little bit too good. Kaso, yun nga lang. Not gonna be hitting the shots muna. Vitality, Flamesy in a tight position. Pace with this life. Pero Rops, good shots pare. Target practice lamang. Pero he might be overcooking here. And ayun, he just decided to just push on forward. Though Apex all on his lonesome. Dito naman ang Astralis device and Yabi doesn't know where to look just yet, but he's already skilled up top. Banana, he announces himself. Yabi pwede nang kunin yung bomba. Pumunta na sa kabila. Hoping for a lucky shot to the stars. Device 10 HP, not moving an inch. Apex kailangan mag-ingat dito. And he just decided to push. Device holding his ground. That's Astralis getting the first round on our second half.
Pero, okay, of course, pare, it's gonna be a force buy. Of course, it's gonna be a force buy. Oh, would you go for this retake?
I mean, might as well save also.
Might as well
apparently.
Yep, that one smoke alone. The one smoke alone will kill that retake, pare.
I mean, that's. I feel like it has been said time and time again, pero they're gonna take their sweet time marinating with their pistols muna, mga boss. And a better start, no, para sa Astralis on the second half. I mean, it's quite problematic though. Alam mo yun, parang still on a somewhat of a fraud watch, to say the least. Kasi okay, di ba naman nakahuli naman si Device dito kay Apex. Meanwhile, Flamesy umaasang makakuha ng isa dito, but he simply doesn't. Drops though with an MP9. Unang makikita, he does get spotted, pero that's the only kill that he's able to attain. That being said, Zaiwu and Messi left alone. Zaiwu in a blink of an eye, mga bossing. 1v3. He was able to start it up, Zaiwu, but now the question is, can he finish it? I think he's just looking for a couple of exit frags here, but of course, he doesn't have a kit, so trying to go for the clutch. It's just a big ask here.
Oh my god. Feeling ka pare if may armor siya rin, if walang aim punch yan. If walang ang tawag niyan. If walang aim punch yan, brother, I think that second shot would have hit. Oh my god.
Dito sa round number 16, on to a good start, and Hooksy napalambot kanina, ngayon mapapabagsak, mukhang pipilit pa sila dito sa bomb site B, but re-smoke somewhat contrary, different story, though Device through the wall, tinamaan ng binte ni Flamesy, more than enough to put him down. Though Astralis, sobrang lambot, 38-30.
Ay, simple one-man spray that can end this all. And it's only going to be Apex on the B side, pare. He has another second set of molly smoke. I love it. Pero pa siyang molly rito mong buy ng time. It's 30 seconds remaining and a well-timed molly can change everything right now. Coming in for the backup is Zaiwu. Double flashes is still up. Apex. And eto na nga, here comes the hit. Apex nakita niya na. And yun na nga, as I said, not even a molly pare. Zaiwu, what? A wallbang. Smoke. And he's just standing in the middle. Good played by Device. But what Apex, man? Just going for the wallbang shot. Just eat full nades dito sa banana pare. Look at this, tons of utilities being shown on banana again. Pero this time Stair is gonna be pushing hard. Oh!
Uy! Teka pare!
Oh my god!
Oh! He picked himself up a huge double kill pero FlameZ nakapag-replenish naman ng kanyang smoke. Ayun, napigilan ng isa. Pangalawa pa nga! Doesn't matter if you could spearhead the push. The bulwark is there for Vitality and it's FlameZ. All in his name for the Hornets. Tinawag ko siyang Stinger kahapon. Ngayon magtatayo ng pader pare mason para sa Vitality. He's looking for his ace. Give it to the man and he gets it. Talk about a wall for the Frenchman. He stands tall. Completely focused on the game and he doesn't want to celebrate at all kasi I think he's very aware that Astralis could actually jump on any opportunity that they get, no matter how small it may be. It's definitely Astralis to be focused as well. That being said, quick charge for Yabi hits Zaiwu, pero an uncharacteristic I wouldn't really call it a
This is hard to watch pare. You have Eagles, Tech9s, and a Mach 10 on potentially your last round.
Pero pare I mean, every day no, on the broadcast na nagkakast tayo dito, Echo, we talk about the Tech9s, the legacy round. That's what Astralis needs right now. 5 rounds para ibalik nila. But it's not really looking good. Look at this. They're prepped for this apps venture. And Vitality's prepped for it. Flash on forward. It's gonna be a problem. 3-man flash. Pero they're already ready for the reply. That being said, they're able to pick up the rifle dito kay Rops. An AK for Yabi, a Mac 10 for Magisk, and they're gonna be heading down A short. Zaiwu, kung nanlalamig ka kanina, kailangan mong painitin ngayon. Pero Mezzi, the king, and the IGL. There we have it, Apex. Give us a little dance. That's Vitality for map number 1, pare.
7 wins and 3 losses, so 70% in ace for 5. Pero that's not gonna matter if you are Vitality. Yabi, okay. Jumping shot, Yabi with the entry, cover being made. Blake coming in, oh my god. And just like that, the site is lost, pare.
Ito pare, kung usapang expertise, mas may XP talaga dito ang Astralis. Best map so far, even in this roster, sobrang consistent talaga nila dito sa nuke. Meanwhile, Vitality, tulad yan ang sinasabi ko beforehand when we saw this, when they were against the Mouse. It's just the fact that how they handle nuke, definitely pare, is championship winning. Quite literally, they won against Falcons twice, but I don't think they're going to have the start that they want here at nuke, and that's Astralis taking the pistol now.
Yan natin maka-exit ko si Robs dito. And yun na. Stabs one head. Nice. Oh, one and done. And 100 HP. Robs managing to get one and escaping, mga kaibigan. That's already a huge win para dito sa Vitality.
Solely skill though. FlameZ, sigurado maririnig ng lahat ng to. So the question is, will he be checked? Now, he announces himself, takes down Magisk, so he slips past. And with that distraction, galing kay FlameZ, Rob capitalizes, takes down Device. Meanwhile, pagkakit niya, nahuli siya ni Yabi, mga kaibigan. Mezzi nandito though. 5-7 para sa kanya, papalamutin sana ni Zaiwu. Mezzi, hindi kailangan makita. Ano nang nandito sa likod ng smoke, Rops. Sobrang kalat. Pero nahuli pa rin naman. That is Vitality, mga kaibigan. A quick reply, quick conversion after losing the pistol round.
Guys, Sobrang crazy pare. The bait and switch setup was capitalized. It was
Not really too surprising seeing as to the equal start. Kasi confident ng Astralis this being their map pick, no? And good opener from Hoxie. Finding Zaiwu though, he does have a scout. And ayun lang, pare! Oh my God! Hawak ang kanyang kaibigan namatay.
talagang hawak kamay mga okay. Teka lang Magic si Magist. There's other things to say dito. 3-bomb plant. That's already a good pistol mga kaibigan. Nakapag-plant sila ng bomba rito. And 4v3, man advantage. And the king gets revealed in the position. So even with the rifle in hand, pare, with these pistols at this close range, it's gonna be lethal. And I think Mezzy, yep, here comes Flamesy with the help. Spink should be coming in. Oh my God, stare, 2 heads. And si Robsa naman natira mag-isa dito, pare.
The rounds are so close para sa kanila, kaso they simply couldn't close. And now, pistol round para sa kanila, it's not really much of a problem. Hopefully with a double Magics with a kill of his own. Drops and Flamesy in a 2v5, made that a 1v5. A round given on a silver platter to Astralis. Drops gets spotted out, and that should be a flawless round para sa kanila. But it was slip past. Saan ka pupunta dito, pare? There's nowhere else to go.
Walang kitty.
Walang kit, boss eh.
Walang kitty. Looking at the UT sa may side ng Vitality, counter UT strong on the A side, expecting that quick rush on the A. Pero yun na nga, with the mollies and nades, mukhang mag-outside play na lang yung Astralis dito. Wait, is Zaiwu already on the outside. Timing flash could be there. Yun na nga, flash. Zaiwu, that's a free kill. That's the outside control. And that is stare gun, mga kaibigan. Mezzy trying to go for the peak. Kukuha siya ng map control dito. Please. At yun nga, Aray ko.
Ano yun?
Umenti nang may hawak ng bote ng coke, mga kaibigan. And the king gets 2. Rico, may hawak na diet coke, bossing. Bakit naman ganon? And yun nga, dude, entry para kay Stair. That's the first one. Flamesy though, getting some grounds. I love it. Kumuha siya ng grounds dito. And that's the bomb! They have the bomb! 50 seconds though. Sobrang haba pa ng oras, pare. They can still recover this beautifully. Pero I don't think they know where Robs is, no? Si Flamesy lang yata yung nakita nila rito. So, look at this. They're still cautious kung sa manggagaling si Robs, pare. But Device, playing it slow, go for the wraparound. And Flamesy is gonna be watching all 3 angles, pare. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Robs, sooner or later, he needs to turn around and try to make some cover para kay Flamesy dito. Pero Flamesy, ang hirap nito, para he's watching multiple angles and si Robs na nga rin natitira. And now they have an idea for sure. Yup. That could have been a sneak. So, a very passive setup as we will expect para sa mid side ng Vitality. Of course, Apex with the 5-7. Mukhang nasa outside lang siya rito. Naghihintay mag-break na smoke para kay Zaiwu. And yun na nga, smoke break. Not gonna see anyone. But advanced positioning para kay Robs could give him a freebie and let Majest would go for a hard clear. And shadow advantage. One man down.
What's the problem about Nukto? There's just so many shadow advantage para sa cities. So many angles, pare. Maybe so deep in enemy lines, but still komportable pa rin naman ang Astralis dito. It is going to be another similar setup para sa nila in this A-split. Hoaxie down many spots. One, that's Zaiwu! How the hell did he miss his shot? And that's Rob's taken care of as well. Now in a 3v3, Mezzy, he emerges para in his aggressive position. And I'm pretty sure informasyon sigurado para kay Yabi. Not good on the transfer, so also call up to Stair. Sees the gun barrel. The finally have, but if their current form, they would want to look for more. Pero Robs a problem. Go Magis. Proper spearhead. Oh, ayun lang! He's just so good at the transfer. Takes down 3. Problem for Astralis and Device looking to reply, but Flamesy catches him. IGL for the Danes. Unaware where to look, finds Flamesy, but it's... So I think he holds himself to a certain standard. And of course, being at Nuke of all maps. Kanina si Flames yung nag-step up though. Kanina, he was a little late as well. Question of, will he be late this time or is he just completely having a bad day? And Astralis setting up for this A push, 35 seconds to turn off, getting out full exit para kay Mezzi. He's good for 1, but Flamesy and Apex just securing the bag, pare.
WP is gonna get invested. Oh, Zaiwu! Oh, that head just like that.
It's better, pare.
Zaiwu does having more effect with the rifle instead of the AWP, and he's trapped in the smokes. Cover coming in. Rops not making it in time, pare, to bail out si Zaiwu dito. And Device, man, we've said it's not been having the best game, but for this round already racking up 2 kills, 2 crucial kills on the outside. And Mezzi, he needs to get 1 bago pa makapag-plant yung Astralis dito, no? To make it winnable at least. And you know,
Bombs in secret, pare. They have to recover this. Kaso yung the wraparound from Yabi. Kasi... At hindi alam ni Zaiwu kung saan siya titingin. One peek, they make noise. Zaiwu backs away. They look to reconnect with one another. Magics para the pistol. They make do with the lesser guns that they have. At tinamaan niya pa nga sa ulo. Mezzi, unaware. Hoaxy, the smile, para he knows what he's done.
Pero teka lang. Pinilit na nga mga kaibigan. Oh, okay. Legacy round. Okay.
Legacy round? Oh.
Okay,
no.
Like and the off, pare. Oh, we have an off. Oh, bad smoke. That's a very bad smoke.
Oh, but he misses the shot at least. Teka lang, pare. The bad smoke would have very well worked in Astralis' favor. Nakakuha nga ng freebie dito sa Device, pero hindi niya makukuha yung round. Pare, sobrang kalat para sa Vitality, and I guess this is what happens on Nuke kapag parehong may expertise. Ganito yun.
Focus on the outside, knowing they have the gun advantage. Yep, yun na nga. So, knowing they have the gun advantage, rifles against yung pistols dito. And as I was seeing that, yun nga ginawa nila dito, they are not gonna force the H-shoot dito sa may lobby on the upper bomb site hit. This time, they will take full advantage. Oh, even the op of Device. That's gonna hurt para sa Astralis.
And economy is down in the doldrums para dito sa Astralis. Pero si Stair, makakuha naman ng isa, but now they know kung nasa na yung nag-iisang miyembro nitong Astralis. So now, they are on for the hunt, knowing that he's going to be saving this AWP. Tucked in a corner para like a little rat. Lure him out with a little bit of cheese. Pero syempre, hindi naman lalabas yan si Stair. So you just have to be careful. I mean, there's a lot of utilities that they can expend. An HE and a flash, surely that's more than enough to push him out of his hole.
At last, a consecutive round after at least 3 alternating rounds for these teams, no? This time, Stair with the op. Ooh, misses the shot. That's gonna be information. And for sure, tatapunan nila na maraming youth ito. But Stair already for 2. Do you want to really force the issue? Of course you would. Now, no, nothing whatsoever is gonna... Or even hit some luck shots. But Device is not gonna be given the opportunity. Pare, actually, he is... Is that a miscalculation for Zaiwu?
I don't know, man. I think he was trying to peek. He was looking at Device's angle. Questionable para sa kanya. Ayun, Apex and Yabi, the M4A1S headshots. Parehong nagkatamaan ng ulo pero parehong hindi napabagsak. Pero Rops gumagawa ng pangarap na patumba ang isang anchor dito sa A. Device on the outside in his onslaught. Kaso Flamesy, iba talaga mag-entry si Bossing. He has the bomb as well. Rops to back him up. and a molly to delay that support from Device, but Stairs able to hold his ground. Kailangan ni Flamesy ng tulong dito galing kay Apex, but he takes his sweet time. 12 seconds na natitira dito. Swing forward galing sa Heaven. Stair emerges and it's Flamesy only for one. It's just an overwhelming reach.
Sobrang hirap on how they could make this round work. Ito na nga, on the verge of taking back control. Pero still, Astralis is not letting go of this. Stare on the angle. Zaiwu needs to get the perfect peek. Oh, he gets a frag. And they're prepared for Yabi. Pero Device again. Man, grabe. Sobrang gulang maglaro ni Device dito, mga kaibigan. Just the angle. Grabe. It wasn't even anything flashy from Device pa rin, no? Talagang yung angles siya lang, tight angles, the position, being that turret sa may city.
This is huge. They're gonna catch the rest of Vitality off guard. Everyone's back turned. Kaso, they swing forward. Quick 180 spray down from the M4A1S. Had it been an A4, it would have been an entirely different story. Meanwhile, dito sa round number 20 natin, heavily defended naman itong bomb site B. I think it wants to take down Device, but it's there as well. Stair has been taken care of, but Device with the AWP on the prowl, and the lurker Rops has been wiped off of the face of the earth. Kaya ngayon nakaasa tayo sa apoy netong Vitality to secure their lead, to hold on to it. Device just playing with his food, buying the time. Important for Astralis, but time has been bought. A molly has been placed behind them and it's not planted. Not sure if he was hurt. Pero drop down, nagparinig siya. Ropes is the Tech 9s of Vitality. It's a problem para sa kanila. The Flamesy spoke off. Little bit of a change of pace para sa ating boys in yellow. The Flamesy trapped. Device on for the hunt, aware that he could be smitten on both angles at any time. But Vitality not scaling too aggressively. But Yabi, speaking of scaling, it's Foxy and Yabi pare to take back the space. But they're looking away, pero Rops hits the shot towards Foxy. Will they expect Yabi to be here? And Device, beautiful flash coming in from Apex. They could look down A. And they will. Messi goes up. Dito naman si Magis. Flamesy not scaled up towards midi just yet. Magis knows someone's already crossed. Isolates the 1v1. Beautiful. Quick on his feet. Pero now 2v1. Saan ka ba titingin? Messi. Sobrang sakto ng angulo niya dito. It's where Yabi will emerge. But decides to adjust. Messi, kailangan mo mag-ingat dito pare. Look, Messi, just to your right a little bit. Vitality about them. Wala na si Magis, pare. Absolutely nothing in the back. So if Vitality wins this, it's a good chance, and now they have somewhat of an advantage with Hoxie being in a box already para sa ating round number 23. With Flamesy, he's down to 9 HP.
Oh, timing!
Sobrang timing! But it doesn't care! Kasi Apex! Device doesn't expect that they've already taken so much space. And surely Vitality doesn't let this round slip to their fingers. Surely they don't. Flamesy finds one, and they know where one threat is, and Apex continues to be a threat, finding his second, but Stair puts him down. Stair not too good to take down the Wu, and Yabi left alone. He knows Vitality. They know kung saan siya nanggaling. He announced himself earlier. Nagpaalam siya kay Flamesy. And Mezzi's right on the angle. He can look to save this, to play possibly the last round. Pero Astralis, man, this is not a good look.
Yabi, they know that this is the only gun that they could take. for the next round, pare. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's 1900. That is gonna take them for the next. Messi, he might even take those Yabi, pare, but no. Okay. So, di ba? Listen to each other, good information, play as a team.
Exactly what Vitality needs, man. And now with the lack of smokes dito sa labas, it's free reign para sa Vitality. So ramdam ng Astralis.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Yun, magandang gabi mga kaibigan. It's me, Suave. Kasama si Kenoy. This is IEM Chengdu 2025. Quarterfinals na tayo. As you could see kanina, may duman na isang series na. We're in the second series of the day. MongolZ laban sa FURIA, Asia versus Brazil.
Napakagandang laban. Sa Vitality Astralis pala tayo kanina, no Josh? Nanood ka ba nung kanina? Grabe rin yung bakbakan. Kala natin it's gonna be a 2-0 story para sa side ng Vitality. Kaso nakabawi agad. Pero intro muna.
刚刚我们见证了 Team Vitality 的晋级，而接下来
Umi-intro lang hindi naintindihan,
可能两支战队有一支要被淘汰，而另一支他们会进入到半决赛当中。两支战队首先是 FURIA 黑豹，他们最近状态火热，最近的2个冠军奖杯就是最好的证明。有些人说巴西 CS 正在崛起，而我想说，热情的巴西 CS 它回来了。而另外一支 The MongolZ， 他们就像一支蒙古铁骑，淘汰了一支又一支的战队，践踏着他们的荣誉，撕碎了他们的信仰。就是这样一支在赛前不被看好的队伍，一路杀到了这里。而这场比赛，他们会更进一步，还是止步于此？让我们共同见证。Please welcome on the stage, FURIA and the MongolZ. I give you full
Dami pang sindan mo yung list.
peace. Maladoy and Nighten. Yankinda and Techno Forte. Kismoto and Mazinho. Yuri and Tantunas. 10位选手已经来到舞台之上，那么你们支持的会是亚洲之光 The MongolZ 吗？也许是热情巴西 CS FURIA。再让我感受一遍，这一次获胜的会是 FURIA 吗？也许是 The MongolZ。Let's go, baby！
What an entrance like. At yun nga sabi ng ating host, men. Let's go, baby!
Let's go.
Ito
FURIA.
natin dito para sa ating second quarterfinal series. 9-10 versus MongolZ dito. Of course, 9-10 nasabi natin kahapon. Wala pa tayo kahapon. The other day, 9-10. Very consistent, no? Kailangan niya lang talaga ng konting warm-up. So, ang worry dito, or yung masasabi nating victory condition ng FURIA is to not let 9-10 be able to activate, no? And that's gonna be put up to MongolZ. Lalo na siya yung magiging katapatan niya nga dito sa laban natin. Knowing na 9-10, he's flexible on both the rifle and on the op. So, medyo kailangan mo talaga ng maging mindful kung ano ba talaga yung nagaganap sa kabilang side ng mapa, no?
And ito Josh, sakto andito yung top 3 picks ko sa mga top offers so far dito sa tier 1 event, no? We have 9-10 and MongolZ nga, yun nga, sabi mo si 9-10 dito kailangan agad na magpainit agad early pa lang dito sa mga mapa natin kasi nung against Spirit, no, medyo nahirapan siya hanapin yung pacing niya with the AWP dun sa map 1 and map 2, yung Dust to Ancient. So, medyo naka-recover na siya nung nadala tayo ito map 3 no laban nila na yon. And grabe yung performance niya, men. Dropping 1.76 rating with a 20 and 10 kill deaths. Napakalakas. Pero we don't underestimate syempre ito si MongolZ, no. He's been a flexible offer, I would say, kasi pwede siya maging passive. May kita tayo POV niya, biglang nagiging aggressive na offer, makakuha agad ng opening kills. Pero tingnan natin kung sino unang iinit sa dalawang offer na to.
Yan nga, no? Pero sa mga kakarating lang, ito yung playoffs bracket natin. As you can see, Astralis is already out of the running. As for FURIA and MongolZ, malalaman-laman pa natin kung sino magiging kalaban ng Falcons in the semi-final. Pero balik tayo sa usapan kanina, no? We talked about MongolZ being very, very hot. Not to mention FURIA, no? The last couple of events para sa kanila, no? Very successful. Last time, I think it was Thunder Peak kung saan sila nanalo, and when they went up against Legacy in the most recent na tournament, yung PGL natin, sila rin yung nanalo over Legacy. So Brazil is really on the top of the world sa kasalukuyan nating levels ng CS dito.
Kumbaga parang balik ulit sila sa scene, no? Ito nga mga Brazilian squad natin, we have Legacy na kahit dun sa mga sabi natin tier 2 tournaments or makasali pa rin yung mga tier 1 teams. Nakakalason pa rin at nakakapasok pa rin sa mga playoffs. Yun yung pinakailangan dito ng mga Brazilian natin. Kita mo naman, Josh, grabe yung community ng Brazil, di ba? Kay Goles pa lang, palong-palo lahat ng mga supporters natin dyan. So, moral booster. Sobrang excited na maglalaro to. We've seen Fallen as well na nagpa-frag yung IGL. Kaiba lang nila ni Blitz dito is si Blitz, rifler, IGL, no? Pero si Fallen minsan nag-off, pero naka-staple rifler din siya dito sa IGL role.
Yeah, I think there's also this nice parallel, no, sa playstyle ng dalawa nating squad na very flexible, pero at the same time, mas nag-lean towards sila sa high-octane na laban, mabilisang barilan talaga kung barilan ng CS.
Chaotic talaga yan.
So, we're gonna be expecting yun nga. Sobrang chaotic panigurado itong series natin. Pero ulit, best of 3 to So, the problem here is whether or not kung kaya nilang i-maintain yung form nila for 2 maps to be able to convert those 2 maps para makarating ng semis natin.
Especially, map number 1, Mirage. Grabe, pares na teams. Favorite tong mapa natin, Josh, no? Nakita natin, map percentage pa lang, 62 para sa FURIA and 61 sa The Mongols. Hindi nalalayo yung mga nakita nating stats dito by the book. Sino kaya unang babasag? I mean, sana wala sanang one-man army muna ngayon dito, Josh. Gusto natin makita ng mga as-a team na puwepersa na site. Medyo lugi ata kapag may isang palang-palo laro-laro eh.
Totoo yan. But I mean, to be fair, yung dalawa nating squad, no, I think these guys, wala kasing supers or wala silang singular person na magiging win condition nila eh. Kailangan talaga nila mag-play as a squad. Kasi otherwise, no, kung may sasabihin nating imbalance, no, kumbaga, sa paglalaro of either squad, no, kailangan nila na maayos na pag-function dito. Lalo na, wala tayong lower bracket, man. Yeah, it's the quarterfinals, but if you don't win this, there's no lower bracket. Goodbye.
Look at the fans, man. Sobrang ingay na. Even Molot, no, medyo crowd favorite siya din dito sa ating arena.
Oh, yeah. PS talaga pagdating ng mga playoffs natin. Whenever it comes to the arenas, it doesn't really matter kung saan tayo. I remember yung Rio Major, IEM Rio. 2 years ago yata yun nung nagkakas kami ni Chocomen, wala kami marinig. Napakaingin ng crowd.
Kumbaga, more on reaction na lang yung sasabi mo eh. Mas okay pa naman okay. No? Ito na, start na pala. At T-side ang MongolZ and CT for the FURIA since map pick to ng Mongolia team. Pero mo, may basic lang ata for a B-pop. Smoke lining up.
Interesting.
Ganda, no? Iniwan. No?
Ganda rin ng call. Almost like it's a perfect read for si Techno. Medyo sugatan sa pagpasok ng loob ng site. They do still have it. So the bomb's gonna go down. 5v5 tayo sa retake. So, at the very least, no, wala pa namamatay. Just being able to cover those different corners should make things a lot easier. Blitz! Ay! Medyo na-expect nila yung late flank ni paring Blitz. That lead the last 4 to try and hold on to the site on their own. He's rather spotting out the bench player. Control is watching them. Tamang crossfire lang dito. Techno, good for one as well. 3v3. Laban! Techno naman. Walang makakapasok rin dito. Techno, Control is again. Leaving Gator to the last man standing. 1v2. Laban. Di pa rin nila kailangan si Blitzing.
Yes, sir. And that's Techno 4K giving us a triple kill all together with Control is the stand-in ngayon dito sa ating map number 1. Nagpapainit pala with the pistol. Kita mo yung tutok, no, Josh? Sobrang crispy. Even a 5-man retake ang gagawin dito ng FURIA. No? We have a flank. Napatay si Blitz doon sa kanyang late lurk. So, good discipline na rin, I would say, for FURIA. Pero yung mga shots lang talaga napatama dito ng MongolZ.
Yeah. On paper, it should have worked. Unfortunately, it did not work in real life. Pero, ay force up tayo from FURIA. Got a scout here. Couple of deagles. May SMG na dala-dala. Uy, Fallen. Gusto makipag-laban. Wala siya nakuha. Pero si MongolZ taking attempts here from short. Cannot get anything done. Dire-diretso na yung pagpasok. Kumaharang kada ang MongolZ. Pasok ng B site. It should be... I expect a save here. Unless gusto nilang mag-exit frags together on the flank. As what it seems, no? Hinahanap yata nila si Blitz kasi di pa nila nakikita si Blitz sa kill feed eh.
So Yekidor with the Diga. So upgraded pistol pala to for FURIA and for the next round. Mukhang half buy lang ata sila dito. Ulitin lang ata yung upgraded pistol. Or siguro isang mag-scout. Ibigay agad kay Molotov yan. So nakita natin the MongolZ very cohesively taking sight dito ngayon sa ating round number 2. Basic B ulit, but with the gun advantage. So far, good call para kay Blitz to. Binibasican pala yung mga rounds natin.
Yeah. Nice and simple. Kumbaga, hindi mo kailangan gumamit ng masyadong malalim na chapter ng strat book mo ng masyadong maaga. Baka maubos eh.
Save muna, save. Save strat for the last.
For the last push. Di kasi pwede. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, no?
Oh. Tara dito si si Senzu, no? Sa arena. Para
MD9
siya ng team niya. Pero mo naka-break na talaga. Full break.
Talaga, wala mo na siyang titingnan na crosshair kahit kailan muna. Control is 3-0 currently. Pero ang dalawa ni Techno right now, no? Deathless so far. At least for now. Ang Techno's taking it maybe a little bit too far, pero for pistol na naman niya hawak dito ng FURIA. Depende na kung sobrang ingat nila or not. Control is kasama niya rin si Blitz or si Techno rather. Making their way up here through Palace. Saan may nakabantay. We have 2. One on main, one in heaven. Techno. Kita niya, tamang jiggle, spraying down, gets one for a second inside the site as parating. Ay, hindi nila nakita si Isarato. Pa-upgrade pa nga ng Galil. Medyo mahirap na ngayon. Molly, does he do it? Yes, he does. Throws it out. Galing tactics. Yung mga barin dumarating, dumadapis mga katawan nila. Si MongolZ na natitira. May end of the flank, but there's no way he can win this. 1v4, pare, sobrang improbable.
Sakto yung kita ni Techno, no? If ever kasi hindi pa siya mag-commit doon on that fight sa close A binigay ng FURIA. Another delay ulit eh. Ilang segundo ulit na madedelay din. Sobrang predicted na dito sila pupunta sa A-bomb site. So good thing na-maximize ni paring Tech na 4K yung kanya MP9.
Sobrang maximize. Tinaturo naman. Naka-upgrade pa nga at this point. Which makes it even better.
Pag-alala time.
No?
Itang option naman. Oh my God.
Kapapa.
Sobrang kakaiba to Tecno 4K on the first few rounds na nagbubuhat so far dito sa the MongolZ.
Which is weird, no? Kasi
okay lang din.
Ano siya?
Pag City naman to, Josh, di anchor to si Tecno eh. So, most likely, wala siya makikita players doon. Siya yung magiging rotator na lang. Rotator. So, okay lang to. Alam, tamang farm muna.
Correct. Get him warm. Later. Usually, makikita mo dyan pag tama ng city side, si Tecno yung laging nasa retake eh. I like this double up kasi MongolZ. Ito yung high-low setup para sa FURIA inside of A. Hanahanap lang. Aray ko si Polis. Makati yun Munti ka na. Tecno, munti ka na. All banks are not hitting him either. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somehow, no? Kala ko matatamaan at least once si Tecno kasi dalawa yun may short ka tapos may fallen ka pa. Somehow hindi siya nasaktan at all. Which is amazing to say the least. Pero all in na naman sa 8. I like the amount of util na binato dito, no? Naka-smoke off yung ating mid-con. Smoke break, galing sa kanila. We're not gonna see anything. At ngayon, tatalikod ang mga FURIA players. Mukhang aware na sila ng paparating sila galing sa may main. Fallen will get off of sight. Tingnan natin, kung tama yung timing dito. The util. Now, 9-10. Pushing forward to come yung Tecno. Kita sa sight. Fallen, blinded out of his mind. Looking for more. Tecno. Napaka-init, men.
Grabe. Hinaharap ang lahat ng players dito pero Yekin dart through the smoke. Hoping to get that trade. Kaso nakaisa nga lang dito. Spaman sa smoke. Nagkakapatay lahat ng players but the man disadvantage for the side of the MongolZ. Look at those spams. All shots are connected. Onto the MongolZ dito. 9-10 na lang, no? Proper isolation ng mga players natin. Kaso this can retake, man. Okay, 1 down. We have 2 more to go. 2 down. Kaso hindi enough para doon sa kanilang pang 4 straight. And that's 1 sa board dito ngayon ng FURIA.
Partida, nakadalawa pa doon si 9-10. Medyo sakit yun. Ibig sabihin, mainit-init yung simula ni 9-10 dito relatively compared to the last series na nakita natin siya where it took him 2 maps to warm up. MongolZ are looking pretty good with this start. Standard, first 3 rounds para sa first half. Might have lost, almost went into the clutch. And not to mention, the amount of damage na ginawa sa economy dito ng FURIA, man. Hirap mag-ipon. Kung natalo sila dito, wala na naman silang pera.
Set ulit, then possible maka-stretch out ulit na dito yung the MongolZ natin.
Oh my God!
Swerte na.
Nawantikan na yun.
Dahil sa smoke. Grabe, ang kapal ng smoke.
Kaya makapal yung ecoms, men.
Konting fade lang. Talaga dun si Aiden.
Notice is looking for info here, trying to play with the volumetric smoke natin dito. Pero wala siya makita din. So, tamang fishing lang para sa MongolZ. It's also a fair amount of pressure na binigay nila sa may mid. Kaya kita mo si Yekin Dart. Hindi umaalis. Talagang 3 sila nakabantay dito. Crossfire being set up for A. And the resmoke as well. At so much pressure being afforded. Sa FURIA. Controles. Uy! Tamang spam lang dahil kay Yekin Dart. Free kill na makes it a lot harder. But MongolZ as well, huli si Blitz. Yung mga mag-o-all in na dito yung MongolZ papasok sa loob ng site. MongolZ misses the shot. I don't think Yekin has been spotted yet, pero ito na nga masyado mahirap yung pagpasok sa loob ng site. 9-10, last man standing. Not even a kill para sa MongolZ.
Yeah. Economy boosted up para dito sa upcoming rounds ng the FURIA natin. Kasi mukhang basado na ata yung ginagawa dito ng sa playbook ng the MongolZ, no?
Yeah.
First timing, smoke lang doon sa main nest. Ayun yung pinaka-default play nila. Pagdating na second timing dito, with a 1-minute mark, kita mo nag-execute na sila, trying to flip dito sa ating B-short. However, Yekin Dart, di ba? Basado eh. Alam na agad na gagawin kasi sila pupunta. That's the 5-man, no? Kailangan nila iwanan lang, kailangan nila expect si Blitz lagi nasa likod.
Round 1 pa lang eh, nagawa na yung conditioning ni Blitz kanina na i-expect siya coming in from late lurk Usually second half ng round siya mag-lurk out after the plant in fact. This time it's a lot slower para sa Mongols, more centered on a mid na approach. Grabe yung util dito, man. Hindi makapwesta ng maayos yung mga Mongols players. Control is hurt. Oo, daming mid. Well, Techno's the only one with a gun, so talagang lahat ng pwede na ilagay na tao dyan, lalagay nila. Secretary. Pero with the damage, but they couldn't get the kill on him, and Yuri will follow up na rin. Yung malabong panalo nila to, that's the AK gone, pare. And with only a pistol in 910's hands, malabo yung round na to. He's gonna hope for some damage, but cannot get it done, and we are tied up at 3-3.
Makapag-buy up ba? Alam ko naman may pera dito yung The Mongols pero mukhang bitin sa pang-up ulit ni 910. So first stack pause. Tatawagin dito ng The Mongols natin. Mukhang papaibay ni Coach Mara kung ano yung magiging approach nila sa last half dito sa first half natin. Tatanong ko sino nanalo kanina. Vitality po, mga idol.
Dalawa lang yan, guys. I-rewind yung stream or i-check nyo yung HLTV.
Vitality tayo. The top 1 still andito sa buhay pa rin sa IEM Chengdu bracket. Maganda rin pala yung teams ngayon eh. We have Falcons, Mouse, syempre ito, FURIA, The Mongols. So, walang tapon pa din. Sobrang kilala pa rin yung mga teams natin na napasok sa playoffs. Biglang baliktad yung story no?
Yeah.
Walang pera ngayon yung Mongols. Isang talo na.
Sobrang streaky yung game natin, men. 3 rounds lang. Aray ko, Techno. Diretso sa kanya yung HE. Kung nahati ka yung health niya. Fallen. Ang anchor lang dito, there's lang nakabantay. At Monotoy and Fallen. Here goes the util.
Ako lang yung flash.
Fallen, tumatama. He's trying to find the timing.
Techno!
What? Wala siya makita. May nakabounce na dire-diretso. That's the huli at Miserado pushing forward, trying to spray. He gets one, but si Mazinho, ang bilis ng trade. Mazinho spanly awake as well with Yuri. That's not standing. Now they know where he is, and it's a 3v1. He will make an attempt. Ooh, walks right into 9-10's crosshair.
God, kala ko free up dito para kay 910. Meron pala talaga siya na-invest na AWP and good contact play para dito sa B-site. Hindi ko alam paano na-dink ni Techno yun, no? Long range Tech 9 from Van. Kita mo yung B-short guy nila naman. Parang nakatulog na lang ata, na-dink, then na-body shot. Sabay follow-up kill pa ni Blitz.
Probably did not know where that came
Sobrang
from.
disaster sa
Oo. Minute 40 in. Ayun. Medyo paubos na rin yung pera na naman ng FURIA after that round. Parang literal na nagpapalitan eh. 3 for Mongols, 3 for FURIA. If the pattern continues to be the same, edi isa ulit.
Ano ba ito? Lupid na naman yung dalawa. Tapos biglang prepersa, no? As a team, bigla yung T-side. So FURIA might as well go for the body system na lang din sa kanilang depensa para at least paano meron silang trade.
Nice.
Oh!
Diretso sa mukha ni Kit. Tinabukod ka bigla ng shrapnels sa mukha, wala kang kaalam-alam. Dapat sa nakisarato dito.
Oh my God!
Yakender with 3.
Tumakbo si kuya ko. So a big information, triple kill para dito sa loob ng connector natin. Sobrang sarap with the A1S. And again, that's si Kindor. Really performing well dito ngayon sa first half natin. Spray na A1S, no? Sobrang kumagat lahat. Then 4 bullets dito sa last game. Siguro kung since tatlo na lang din naman sila doon, kahit sana hindi na tumakbo yung first game.
That's true. Yung 910 with the boost angle, hero rifle para kay 910. Makita-kita. Mapapansin mo, hindi masyadong active kumuha ng map control yung FURIA. Pili sila ng angle, they stick to that angle to the end of the round. At least until things hit the fan.
Magalas asim sila para di magkamali. Oo. Goal nila dito. Ayun lang.
I don't know how Yakinder is getting these timings. Kanina pa siya. Here in net, Yuri is ready for 9-10. Walang trade dito para sa MongolZ. Kaso, andyan nga, dire-diretso lang. Magusan nga ng bala yung isa, may pangalawang mga sisilip. Hirap mabuhay.
Momentum starting up ngayon sa FURIA with the 2 rounds straight. Sabi mo gusto man, ano kaya yung kailangan nilang baguhin, anong variation yung pag-take na tama dito sa depensa ng FURIA. Kasi parang ipiti sila lagi sa dito. So that yung firepower, pinapakita lang dito nila Yuri. Tamang hold lang, walang enough support. Only that nade and break doon sa window. Grabe, never talaga sila uminfo play pre. Sa A main na, pati sa may pizza.
Hindi na pwede.
Pasi masyado. Magana naman daw so why not, diba?
Yeah. Very broke, don't take it. The same na the delaying util. Pinag-usapan nga natin kanina yung form ng FURIA recently na winning one event, grand finals naman yung sunod. Also winning that one before going here. Kung gusto na ng triple threat na na sunod-sunod na panalo. I wouldn't be surprised considering yung form nila right now. Throughout the tournament, but really good.
Grabe at sa mga hindi nakakaalam, sila yung nagpat ng fissure, best of 5 din. Natayo lang ulit nakakuha ng pagkapanalo yung FURIA, pero we have MongolZ on the Serato, the tank himself, team sa ating P-Side. Helping out their sniper. At mukhang basado na naman. Long rotation coming in, so kailangan i-take na 4K na at least makagain ng space para makapag-bump lang dito si Blitz.
Already here's it.
Good cross.
Okay, that's one. Oh, Yakinder.
Dadapa.
Tagot tayo dun si 910. Oh, huli. Hindi ready. Hindi niya in-expect. Si Yakinder nahuli siya. At sa 2v4, makapag-plant naman ang MongolZ, so it's not too bad. The Blitz is already on the other side. Nahanap niya kung nasa yung plan inaantay niya. Si Yakinder. Oh, no! He walks right into it. So si Techno 4K, kailangan mag 4K. At around na to, bringing down onto 1, looking for the second, does not know it's coming in from above. Hindi makita. Oh, I like this.
Sinuunahin.
Wala na.
Feel ko si Kaysara. Sayang. Imagine ko na reverse pa, no? Possible pa. Slight chance dun sa tatlong player natin. Ganda ng position sana, but the bomb is planted dun sa loob ng default. Impactful round, I would say, for Yakinder doon. Napakagandang flank. After that kill, tapos napawide bigla si Blitz Nagalangan na siya, kailangan niya mapatay mo na yung likod. Para at least to help out take the 4K dito sa jungle.
I think that might be the thing as well, no? Yung Blitz.
Nagkakapit. Si Techno, nakita mo?
Grabing caffeine yan.
Parang
happy for starting the game. Naka-double shot pa yata to.
Enough na pang BO3.
Pakiramdam ko ay naging problema right now ng MongolZ is that Blitz is not generating enough pressure sa kabilang side ng mapa. Kaya ang dali mabasa kung saan papunta yung MongolZ. It's been too one-dimensional, no? Kasi kung may makita ako maraming tao, most likely yun. Yes, start pushing forward. Ay! Okay. Ganda. Expected. Finally, we get the first blood para sa Mongols. Ang tanong kung disadvantage can be converted to an actual round win. Or they're getting smoked off. Change of Mazinho. Uy! Ay! Natinda siya dito. Reposition from them.
Oh!
Tamang spray transfer lang kay Controllers at kay 910. Now we're equal na naman sa ating manpower. Techno 4K slowly making his way inside the B site. Nahanap niya kung may tao dito pero wala siya makita. But there's util being thrown out, ha? Hindi yata siya in-expect.
Pero what's the clear idea dito, Josh? Kasi yung bang nasa T-base. Hello?
Yuri's gonna see the bomb.
Seconds, ha?
If he keeps going, he's gonna see the bomb. He's pushing all the way through apps as well. Baka siya pa yung
Gamble nila yung B.
sobrang gamble nga. And I don't think na ine-expect nila si Yuri dito sa may taas. One, Techno's not gonna be aware of it. Sa may ilalim sa ibabaw niya, here it comes, Yuri. And then ang timing. And now it's a 2v2. They have to make their way inside the site. Si Musinho magiging first point of contact here as Yuri. May-maintain niya lang muna yung space dito. He's running the other way. Masyadong matagal. Ayun. Oh, wait. You see it.
18 seconds.
Tatakbo na, paparating na rin si Kisarato. Plant pa siya. Tanong!
No!
Oh, no! The plant. The bomb. Gone. Si Bristo nang matitira. Napakalit ng pagdating niya. Very late to the party. It's already a call to save at this point. 8 para sa FURIA. And that's a great first half para sa kanila.
Grabe, it's been Yakindar. Yung kumukuha talaga ng information para sa kanyang team. 'Di ba? Sa mga napanalong rounds ng The Mongols doon kanina, sobrang nakapassive sila. Inaabangan nila na tumawid dito yung The Mongols. Pero yung time na nag-edito na tayo sa mga late rounds ng first half natin, umaasim na sila eh. Ang dami nilang pwedeng gawin dito sa city defense nila.
Wala na. Nag-fall apart na yung Mongols, men. Hindi sila pagbibigyan ng last round dito. 9-10, sabi natin kanina, magiging key player. Unfortunately, not exactly the performance na ina-expect natin from him. And I just think, yun nga, masyado naging one-dimensional yung itsura ng Mongols. Expected ng FURIA yung mga timing na kinukuha nila sa mapa eh. That's why it's so easy for Kisarato, si Ekendar na i-check kung saan sila manggagaling. He will be able to plant. There's no point in trying to save at this point. It is the last round of the half after all. Wait. Nakaplant yung bomba. They ran. Pumunta pa ng 8. 9-10?
Wait lang. Kaya pa to.
Si kita yung ulo. 1v2. Kaya pa. They know where he is. He's gonna have to rotate over. At masyado silang magkahiwalay. Wait lang. Timing has to be taken. 9-10. Sobrang mindful. Ay. They got that kill on the Kisarato. It would have been possible. Kaso hindi lang pinagbigyan. Hindi siya nakuha. And there you go. 8-4 at the half. FURIA. Mind you, map pick to ng Mongols.
Tatbad na ba? Tatbad na ata sa season. Pero yun na nga guys, good half for both teams naman tayo to look at the highlights. I would say 8-4, not bad na rin for the Mongols, pero nung nakabawi ng FURIA, ito na yung kailangan nilang basagin pa yung confidence nito. Pero break lang muna sandali and we'll be right back dito sa second half. See you in a bit mga idol. We're going. Kita pa natin si Fallen na nakangiti doon. Okay. Okay, we're back dito ngayon sa second half ng IEM Chengdu, the FURIA, the MongolZ versus FURIA dito sa quarterfinals natin. Again, we last 3 days na ata dito sa ating event, no? IEM Chengdu. Then malapit na rin yung major. So lahat ng teams dito sa playoff brackets, grabe, lahat ng pinapakita nila for sure. Ito na yung mga, alam mo yun, pang starter nila para do sa major. Pero pistol round, we have MongolZ entering the BI. No, 9-10 with a cross. Body down the cross, equalizer kill. Pero dito pa si 9-10, buhay pa rin. Okay, wala pang retake na gaganap since no bomb plant yet. We have Casey Rato again. Yung mga makakating right turn kanina doon sa first half natin. Buhay dito sa server. Now controllers, what you gotta do? 3 HP on hand. Yan ang USP. Delikado to. Tapos lumong plak pa si Molo doy.
Try ko, men.
Insurance na.
Sobrang insured. Not to mention, no? Madapa lang ng konti sa controllers, patay na siya kaagad. Okay, moving forward here. Controllers, is he check? Nope. Not even a single kill here, unfortunately. At mukhang FURIA gusto na nang idire-diretso ang ating unang mapa ng best of 3 na to.
Hinindatan pa. Hinindatan pa si Mr. Casey.
As a pistol round, don't forget to check out yung link natin in our live chat or use the QR code on the screen. Join us on Telegram for tips and predictions.
Sabi ko na boss Emil, lakas naman ng FURIA. Oo nga eh, parang naiba agad yung sistema nila. Siguro nang pagdating ni Nick dito.
Parang
dagdag firepower.
Oh. They still wanna keep going, man. Blitz, napakalaki ang binawa sa kanyang buhay. And Yekindar, rather than pushing all the way through short, he makes his way into ladder room. Antayin nila kung may mag-rotate over na tao from MongolZ. Doesn't seem to be working out, at least for now, no? Pero I like how they inserted these people over. May taga-cut ka ng rotations, kumbaga. And the controllers might just walk into it. I don't think he's gonna be expecting Yekindar dito around the corner. Haba, anong pasensya dito? Pero from MongolZ, no, tatlo yung nakabantay sa loob ng ng B, rather. And it looks like dito mag-i-end yung push, man.
Yeah. And sa nakita ko na Fallen, late doon. Sabay smoke ng cross para ready sa B-split. So good place for both teams. We have Fallen dito as the second guy. Kaso we have those MP9s. Ang ganda ng mga angle dito. Pero kay Serato, palong-palong pa rin. Going for the 20 bombs. Agad dito sa ating second half. Molo din nila matitira. I mean, this is doable. Kasi nga, Famas, Galil, magkaiwalay yung dalawang players natin dito. But the time is ticking. Ano kaya niya ika-clutch itong round natin. Round number 14. Hindi alam yung guy dito sa close. Okay, gets 9-10 na 1v1. This could be a dangerous one for MZ No. Oh! Oh, Mangolodoy! Keeps the fire burning sa second half. And sakto, napakaway pa at mukhang papauwiin na daw agad. Mirage pa lang dito yung the MongolZ.
Hindi ko alam kung paano yung naamoy ni MongolZ yan. Wait, yes, 9-10, 5, great. Ayun, may tracer, nakita. Oh man, that's not good.
Almado lang eh, oh.
Walang kahirap-hirap, man.
Parang alam niya na naka-AK ako eh.
MongolZ.
Oo. Naka-AK ako, pakay ko sa mga FAMAS and MP9. Ready sa commit dito sa B-side.
Force by ngayon ng MongolZ.
Hindi na kailangan pumatay ni Fallen, Josh.
Yeah, no, he doesn't beat that. Pero na one activities na lahat. Kay Serato, Yuri, Yekindar. Look at this, man. Fallen, killings lang. Hindi na kailangan maging masyadong risky dito. Dito normal. Oh, yoy, kay Serato na silip. Kita. First range fight will be taken here. Naglalaro sa loob ng bench. Spray down on the controllers and so much util paparating. But Texno will take down Yuri. Kaso pare, walang follow-up galing sa mga teammates niya. Nandito ngayon, dalawa na lang matitira galing sa MongolZ. Nazinho running inside the side looking for a target. Di niya alam na siya titingin. Paikot-ikot lang yung ulo pare. Di niya alam kung saan titingin. It's 9-10. 9-10. Sneaky gets one. But that's all he can get. Mukhang speedrun lang yata to ng FURIA, men.
Tas 11, tas to 4. Grabe journey habulin dito ng the MongolZ on their map pick. Grabe, no? Nakita natin yung stats. Parang ilang tournaments na rin na napuruan ng the MongolZ dito yung FURIA. Pero grabe yung na-build up nilang chemistry doon sa mga nakaraang mga months. So, kita nyo naman kung gaano sila ka-compose dito sa ating server. One step ahead para makuha yung map point. Nakatakot. May gap.
Medyo malaki yung gap dito. Oh my god, 9-10. 3 HP. Delikado kung delikado. This is also the last buy ng MongolZ, pare. Kung hindi nila panalo to, it's probably cooked.
Ano pera?
Probably cooked.
Ginagaya yung the MongolZ on their second time.
No way.
Oh my god.
Ganda na rin. What the hell is going on, man?
Sobrang swerte lang no? Alam mo yung sugal na talon lang yun for Yakindar para maklear yun.
How he still gets the kill? Come on.
Tapos, may tao. Di bonus.
Surprise!
Surprise kill. Si Molodoy, naka-trade pa rin dalawa. Nako po.
Mahirap yung buhay ng MongolZ dito. Losing everything at this point, man. No one with 4 digits of money. Gonna have to be an eco for the next round. Pare, napakalaban ng panalo pa nila to. This is most likely yung win condition na ng FURIA. Unless we see miraculous performances from controllers in Techno with these FAMASes or whoever yung makaka-pick up ng dalawang FAMAS mamaya susunod na round. But it's 12-4. And again, for emphasis, map pick to ng MongolZ. They've been stuck on for not a single round in the second half.
Man, ilang minutes pa lang tayo dito sa map 1.
Pinigran lang tayo.
Para almost 30 minutes pa lang po tayo sa map number 1 natin. And look at this performance back-to-back for Team FURIA.
Ano raw, matulog daw tayo ng mga aga, sabi ng FURIA. Oh boy, here we go. Last round possibly. Tapos dalawa natin kubaran dito. MongolZ need to win this to try and extend the map longer, but they need to win 8 rounds in a row to even have a hope to make it into overtime. 1-for-1 dito sa mid, may nagsasapakan. Pero for now, no, mas duguan ang FURIA dito. You have Paulin and Yakindar. Significant amount of health na wala sa kanila, no? Sakit-sakit. Hindi siya na-sakit. Is out of the scare. Luckily, no? Si Techno mabilisan trade. Dalawa pa ngayon nakuha. Dalawa yung napitas. Paulin and Yakindar dito, 2v3. Kailangan nila mahanap yung paraan na ma-convert to. Might be a momentum switch.
Oh, good kill.
Or MongolZ. The foreigner na natitira dito who has barely been playing the game of CS. Parang nga siya naging stand-in coach for this map, man.
So, barely doing
anything. Oh, man.
And 12-5. Follow-up kills para kay Techno 4K. FURIA wasn't expecting that kill. Ganda nang pinakita. Dapat expected nila yun, no? Si Techno 4K is the B player dito ng the MongolZ.
Yeah.
Napatay lang dito is yung rotator. Whopper.
Oh boy. Ano, extend pa ito ng MongolZ. Pero again, they need 7 rounds. Pero kamali, Molotoy. Bari napakainit yung Molotoy ngayon. He goes for second one as well. He misses. Luckily for them, may trade dito si Controles. Deep control ngayon ng D, but they are split down the middle. Dalawa sa A. And it looks like FURIA will go all in. 19 din, pare. Na wall bang. Pagka wala siyang kaalam-alam. Pero si Mazinho decididong not expected the problem to happen. Yuri shows up, dropping bullets from the sky. Ngayon, matitira split na si Controles. They are split up. Kasama dito pa si Blitz bibigay ng konting control. But Controles says goodbye. Blitz last man standing, 4 HP. Last hope for the map, but Yuri will end it here right now. FURIA, grabe men. 4 rounds na yung simula dito para sa MongolZ, pero nagdire-diretso yung FURIA. Nung nagsimula na, they could not be made to stop.
My God, ano nangyayari dito? All highlights, lahat ng moments. Nakita natin lahat ng impact frags nandito side ng Team FURIA. Magandang panimula to para sa quarterfinals, Josh. No? Knowing na map pick para makahinga na ng malalim dito yung FURIA sa map pick ngayon ng MongolZ. Kasi for our second map, we have overpass na which is yun yung mas nai-spam nila dito ng pick, no? Sa mga tier 1 defense natin. Pero grabe, what a performance, man. Hindi ko na-expect na talagang babalagid lang nila dito yung MongolZ.
Yeah, I mean, considering what we saw last time, no? MongolZ actually looked good nung elimination match natin 2 days ago. Tapos, di ko alam, I don't even think it's a failure of the MongolZ individually, no? Talagang parang basang-basa sila ni Fallen dito. Tapos napaka-effective ng bawat isang player, no? MongolZ was doing his job. Everyone, the entries were great. Yekindar taking control of mid, just locking down whichever has to be locked down. Lalo na pagkarating ng ating T-side kanina, dire-diretso talaga yung pagkarangkada ng scoreline ng FURIA. Pero grabe yun, hindi ko maintindihan kung saan pagkakamali ng MongolZ doon. Kasi I feel like there was just way too many holes na napaglaruan lang ng FURIA.
Yeah, FURIA, no? They were just a better team dito sa ating server. Sobrang obvious naman na talagang pinuhat din ni Casey Rato from first half and second half dito yung kanyang team. Kasi 21 frags, man. Grabe, nandito tayo sa playoffs. Alam natin yung pressure, yung environment dito, knowing na IEM Chengdu sobrang dami nanonood. Pero kung gano'n sila maglaro, sobrang loose lang, no? And yun na nga, the game presented to us by Skin Club, Mr. Casey Rato with 21 kills and 8 deaths with a 95.7 ADR. Scan the QR code para makuha yun na 7% bonus dito sa Skin Club. At ayun na nga, grabe, map 1, quickie lang, Josh.
Yun nga, pero bilis lang, mukhang gusto mag-dinner na kaagad ng ating mga players sa FURIA. Pero hindi pa naman tapos ang lahat, pare. May pangalawa pa tayong mapa. And if pala rin ng MongolZ sa manalo dito sa overpass, we go all the way to map 3. But with that being said, we're gonna go to a quick break. IEM Chengdu official Filipino broadcast will be here right back. Ganda rin ng call. Almost like it's a perfect read for si Techno. Medyo sugatan sa pagpasok ng loob ng site. They do still have it. So the bomb's gonna go down. 5v5 tayo sa retake. So, corner should make things a lot easier. Blitz! Ay! Medyo na-expect nila yung late flank ni paring Blitz. That leave the last 4 to try and hold on to the site on their own. He's not spotting out the bench player. Controles. Watching them. Tamang crossfire. Dito Techno. Good for one as well. 3v3. Laban! Techno naman. Walang makakapasok pa rin dito. Techno Controles again. Binigay sila to the last man standing. Laban. Hindi pa rin nila kailangan si Blitzing.
Yes, sir.
Kapag dito, may SMB
Isa pa daw.
na dala-dala. Uy, Fallen. Gusto ba siya maglaban? Wala siya nakuha. Pero si MongolZ taking attempts here from short. Cannot get anything done. At dire-diretso na ipagpasok. Kumaharang kada ang MongolZ. Pasok ng B-side. Techno. Kita niya. Tamang Jagel. Spraying down. Gets one for a second inside the site. As paparating. Ay, hindi nila nakita si Isarato. Pa-upgrade pa nga ng Galil. Medyo mahirap ngayon. Molly, but he do it. Yes, he does. Throws it out. Delaying tactics. Yung mga barin dumarating. Dumadablis mga katawan nila. Si MongolZ na nanditira. Fallen will get off of natin. tamang timing dito. Here's the util. Now, 9-10. Pushing forward to come with Techno. Kita sa side. Fallen. Blinder out of his mind. Looking for more. Techno. Napakainit, men.
Grabe. Naharap pa lahat ng players dito pero Yekin Dart through the smoke. Hoping to get that trade. Kaso nakaisa nga lang dito. Spaman sa smoke. Nagkakapatay lahat ng players but the man disadvantage for the side of the Mongols. Look at those spams. All shots are connected. On to the Mongols dito. 9-10 na lang, no? Proper isolation ng mga players natin. Kaso these take, man. Okay, 1 down. We have 2 more. 2 down. Kaso hindi enough para doon sa kanilang pang 4 straight. Yun ang Mongols natin.
Oh my God.
Swerte na.
Nawali ka na yun.
Dahil sa smoke. Grabe ang kapal ng smoke.
At makapal yung egoms, men.
Konting fade lang. Napakalaga din si Biden.
Lotus is looking for info here, trying to play with the volumetric smoke natin dito. Pero wala siya makita din. So, tamang fishing lang para sa Mongols. That's also a fair amount of pressure na binigay nila sa main mid. Kaya kita mo si Yekin Dart. Hindi umaalis. Talagang tatlo sila nakabantay dito. Crossfire being set up for A. And the resmoke as well. At so much pressure being afforded. Sa FURIA. Controles. Uy! Tamang spam lang dahil kay Yekin Dart. Free kill na makes it a lot harder. But MongolZ as well, huli si Blitz. Yung mga mag-o-all-in na dito yung Mongol. Papasok sa loob ng site. MongolZ misses the shot. I don't think Yekin has been spotted yet. Pero ito na naman siya na mahirap yung pagpasok sa loob ng site. 9-10, last man standing. Not even a kill para sa Mongols. Na tao dyan, lalagay nila. Yekin Dart. Little bit of damage but they couldn't get the kill on him. And Yuri will follow up na rin. Malabong panalo nila to, that's si AK gone pare, and with only a pistol in 9-10's hands, malabo yung round na to. You can hope for some damage but cannot get it done, and we are tied up at 3-3. Techno, diretso sa kanya yung HP, kung nahati ka yung health niya. Fallen. Ang anchor lang dito, diretso lang nakabantay at MongolZ and Fallen. Here goes the util. Walang flash. Fallen, tumatama. He's trying to find the timing to the window, but what? Wala siya makita, man. Nakabounce sila dire-diretso. Kasi nahuli at Liserado pushing forward, tried to spray. He gets one, but si Mazino, ang bilis ng trade. Mazino's finally awake as well with Yuri. Last man standing. Now they know where he is, and it's a 3v1. He will make an attempt. He walks right into 9-10's crosshair. Winning one event, Grand Finals naman yung sunod. Also winning that one before going here. Kung gusto na ng triple threat na sunod-sunod na panalo. I wouldn't be surprised considering yung form nila right now. Throughout the tournament, but really good.
Kaya, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, sila yung nagsimpat ng Fissure, best of 5 din. Natayo kami eh. Lang ulit nakakuha ng pagkapanalo yung FURIA, pero we have MongolZ also Serato the tank himself din sa ating P-side, helping out their sniper at mukhang basado na naman. Low rotation coming in, so kailangan i-take a 4K na at least makagain ng space para makapag-bump lang dito si Blitz.
Step. Here's it. Okay, that's one. Oh, Yekin Dart.
Dadapa.
Sagot tayo dyan, 9-10. Oh, huli. Ready. Di niya in-expect. Si Yekin Dart, nahuli siya. At sa 2v4, makapag-plant naman ang MongolZ, so it's not too bad. But Blitz is already on the other side. Nahanap niya kung nasa yung flank. Inaantayin niya si Yekin Dart. Oh, no! He walks right into it. So si Techno 4K, kailangan mag 4K. At around na to, bring down onto one. Looking for the second. Does not know it's coming in from above. Hindi makita. Oh, I like this.
Sino unahin?
Wala na.
Sabi ko si Kaysera. Sayang.
Smoke off. Save na dito. Uy! Ay! Nagpunta siya dito. Reposition from them.
Oh!
Tamang spray transfer lang kay Controllers at kay 9-10. Now we're equal na naman sa ating manpower. Techno 4K slowly making his way inside the B side. tao dito, wala siya makita. But there's Yuto being thrown out, ha? Hindi siya nakita. One. Techno's not gonna be aware of it. So may ilalim sa ibabaw niya. Here comes Yuri. Ganda ng timing. And now it's a 2v2. They have to make the break inside the side. Si Musinia magiging first point of contact here as Yuri. Namitin niya lang muna yung space dito. He's running the other way. Masyadong matangambon. Oh, wait. You see it.
15 seconds.
Tatakbo na papalating na rin kay Sarato. Plant pa siya. Tanong! No! The plant. The bomb. Gone. Si Clifton ang matitira. Napakalit ang pagdating niya. Very late to the party. Already a call to save at this point. 8. Wala na. Nag-fall apart na yung MongolZ mid. Hindi sila pagbibigyan ng last round dito. 9-10, sabi natin kanina magiging key player. Unfortunately, not exactly. 8. 9-10?
Wait lang. Kaya pa to.
Si Siki, kita yung ulo. 1v2. Kaya pa, din over easy. Gonna have to rotate over. At masyado siya magkahiwalay. Wait lang. Timing has to be taken. 9-10. Sobrang mindful. Ay. Because that you know the case around it would have been
Tanoy entering the PI. No, 9-10 with the cross. Body down the cross. Equalizer kill. Pero dito pa si 9-10. Buhay pa rin. Okay. Wala pang retake na gaganap since no bomb plant yet. We have Casey Rato again. Yung mga makakating right turn kanina dun sa first half natin. Buhay dito sa server. Now controllers, what you gotta do? 3 HP on hand. USP. Delikado to. Mentas lumong plak pa si Molo do yun.
tatlo yung nakabantay sa loob ng C, ng B rather. And it looks like dito mag-i-end yung push, man.
And sa nakita ko, na-fallen, late doon. Sabay smoke lang cross para ready sa B-split. So good trade for both teams. We have fallen dito as the second guy. Kaso we have those MP9s. Ang ganda ng mga angle dito. Pero kay Serato, palong-palong pa rin. Going for the 20 bombs. Agad dito sa ating second half. Molo din nila matitira. I mean, this is doable. Kasi nga, Famas, Galil, magkaiwalay yung dalawang players natin dito. But the time is ticking. Ano kaya niya dito clutch itong round natin. Round number 14. Hindi alam yung guy dito sa close. Okay, gets 9-10 na 1v1. This could be a dangerous one for MZ no. Oh! Oh, Makodoy! It's the fire burning sa second half. And
links lang. Hindi na kailangan maging masyadong risky dito. Oy! Serato na silip. Kita. First rate part will be taken here. Naglalaro sa loob ng bench. Spray down on the controllers and so much util paparating. But Texno will take down Yuri. Kaso pare walang follow-up galing sa mga teammates niya. Nandito ngayon. Dalawa na lang nasira galing sa MongolZ. Casino running inside the time. Looking for a target. Hindi niya alam saan siya titingin. Ikot lang yung ulo pare. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya titingin. It's 9-10. 9-10. Sneaky gets one. But that's all he can get. Probably po.
Ginagaya yung the MongolZ on their second time.
No way.
Oh my god.
Ganda hold na rin. What the hell is going on, man?
Sobrang swerte lang no? Alam mo yung sugal na talon lang yun for Yakindar para maklear
How is to get the kill? Come on.
Tapos, may tao, di bonus.
Surprise!
Surprise kill. Si Molodoy, naka-trade pa rin dalawa. Nako po.
Oh boy, here we go. Last round possibly. Tapos dalawa natin kubaran dito. MongolZ need to win this, try and extend the match longer, but they need to win each round in a row to even have a hope to make it into overtime. 1-for-1 dito sa mid, may Is out of that.
Oh my god.
Kulang. Si Techno mabilis ang trade. Dalawa pa ngayon nakuha, dalawa yung napitas. Wala na Yakindar dito, 2v3. Kailangan nila makahanap yung paraan ma-convert to. Might be a momentum switch.
Oh, good kill.
For MongolZ. Si Foreign na lang natitira dito who has barely been playing the game of CS. Parang nga siya naging stand-in coach for this map, man.
So, There's still got it.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Na-extend pa to ng Mongols pero again, they need 7 rounds. Pero kamali Molotoy. Pari napakainit ni Molotoy ngayon. He goes for a second one as well. He misses. Luckily for them, may trade deep controllers. Deep control ngayon ng Diva. They are split down the middle. Dalawa sa A. And it looks like FURIA will go all in. 19 din, pare. Na wallbang. Pagka wala siyang kaalam-alam. Kasi Mazinho decidido not expected the fight to happen. Yuri shows up, dropping bullets from the sky. And Mazinho split na si controllers. They are split up. Kasama dito bibigay ng konting control. But controllers says goodbye. Blitz last man standing 4 HP. Last hope for the map, but Yuri will end it.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Welcome back, mga chong. It's me, Suave, here with Kenoy. This is IEM Chengdu 2025's official Filipino broadcast. So mga kakarating lang, at kung MongolZ fans kayo, medyo kabahan na kayo, no? Kasi binalagbag yung MongolZ sa sarili nila ng map pick, no?
Grabe. Sobrang one-sided journey, no? Para sa side ng FURIA. I mean, hindi yung MongolZ na gusto natin makita do sa Mirage map kasi nakita natin kapag naglalaro yung MongolZ dito sa Mirage. Wala sobrang linis din naman and ngayon ko lang nakita na sobrang guessing game for the Mongolian team to. I mean, parang wala silang wala silang idea kung paano i-end up yung mga mid rounds. So it's just that Team FURIA talaga nilaro ng malinis yung map 1 natin.
Malinis nga akong malinis, men. Yung 13-5 na nakita natin, lalo na yung second half, parang walang kalaban-laban yung MongolZ pagka-switch ng kabilang side.
Grabe. Ano ba nostra natin dito, Josh, sa overpass? Parang ngayon ko lang makita yung roster na nandito si Controllers na makapag-overpass. So I think medyo mahirap pa kahit konti.
Ano ito na? We go overpass. Again, this is a FURIA map pick. No? So kung ano man yung pinakita ng FURIA kanina, I'd be surprised if you don't see something similar to that level. No? Kasi napaka-stable ng itsura ng FURIA kanina para hindi sila nagkakamali.
Okay, pistol. Grabe, dami gumagawang gantong team. Double, dual Berettas para sa city setup. It's kind of interesting kasi walang kit na in-invest dito ang the MongolZ. So they're just patiently waiting for FURIA to strike in dito sa mga site. We have plenty of utilities as well for the Brazilian squad. No? Look at kay Serato and Fallen. Sila yung nakatoka magiging support players para sa nilang pistol round. Let's see kung malinis yung pag-take nilang A-side.
Are you ready for it? Ito na. Although napaka-heavy ng presence ng MongolZ sa loob ng A2, we're gonna be very hard pressed to clear these angles as I said, Blitz. 8-on-1 pero si Efi may kabila, masyadong maraming nararating yung mga utils sa loob ng site at dahil doon, no, just because of the sheer number of people from MongolZ inside of A site. I don't know how they got this read, but it's an insane read, pare. Parang walang kalaban-laban. They were walking right into a brick wall.
No, tamang jiggle pick lang for the 3-man guy dito sa ating loob na site. Ito na, triple pick. Hindi na mapipili ko sino yung target doon, pero 1-0. Another good start. Pistol win na naman sa first half, Josh. Sana naman ma-maintain dito ng The Bongos hanggang mamaya yung gantong win rounds nila. Medyo nasayangan lang tayo sa pop flash doon sa ating east side. I think medyo na early flash ata. Hindi pa ready yung mga players natin for FURIA on their entry. Pero that pistol round, scan the QR code. Check nyo yung Telegram group namin dyan para updated kayo. Also para sa mga tips dito sa ating broadcast. So 1-0 FURIA will decide na makapag-tech 9 dito. Ayun na nga, 9-10. May kita pa si Yuri, an easy farm. Trying to boost up his economy para makapag-off mamaya at mukhang basic lang dito sa ating round. Look at the B side. Almost taken by Yakinder. Mahirap at may flag to. Doon pa yung support niya. For sure easy round for the side of the Mongols.
Okay. Oh, mainit-init yung MongolZ dito. Yung magiging problema dito is if medyo ganito rin kasi yung simula kanina sa Mirage. So kakabahan ka talaga. We'll have to see if MongolZ can maintain this kind of form throughout the rest of the map or if they fall apart like they did kanina. Pero, ano ba naman pwede maganap, man? Plenty of time. Gonna be a full save para sa FURIA here. Make sure that they have some decent weaponry in the next round.
Grabe, once pala nagtapat dito yung FURIA and the Mongols sa overpass map, no? That was Fisher Playground 2. Doon sa kanilang best of 5 battle. And nanalo yung Mongols doon with a 13-9. So makita natin, mukhang dikita na naman yung laban. I mean, kanina di pala dikit, no? Mukhang dito pa lang, siguro. Okay, contact play. Couple of flashes, flying in. Kaso walang kills converted dito sa side ng FURIA.
Uy!
Yeah, flawless round. Blitz. Cleaning up. Para makuha dito yung straight rounds nila. Ito nilantay natin, Josh. I mean, early resilience and early resistance for the side of the Mongols para dito sa mapik ng kalaban.
Yeah, resilience is resilience, man. That's something we're gonna have to see out of FURIA here. Although they did it kanina.
Fast take sa mid. Yakindar was very well aware. Kaso may double man push. Late pa dito, no? Fallen with Molodor's up. For sure magkakaroon tayo ng contact dito after that smoke fade. At yun na nga sakto. Headshot onto Controles. Now, as a man advantage here sa side ng FURIA. Marami sila utilities though. Pwede sila mag-set. But at least go for the fake, no? Kasi para mahila yung rotation. Dalawa. Pares sila na idea. 9-10 kaso wala siyang op. That's a free kill. So bangers mode. Mongols. Ni isa-isa dito sa A, 3 players are down, yung mga A-side players nila. So no rotation or whatsoever, naka-commit na dito yung MongolZ sa ating B-side. Sa magandang hold lang para kay MZino in Blitz, no?
Doesn't even look like this time though. I do like the way that they're set up here, no? Kaso si Blitz siyang marami kailangang bantayan. There you go, catches Yuri. But, oh my God!
2v4.
Walang kahirap-hirap dito para sa Mongol. They're looking like a completely different team. I don't know what the hell happened during our break kanina, pero biglang ganito.
Grabe, 2v4. Ayun na nga.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not naman to be fair. But, at some point, you need to get at least one round, right?
Yeah. Gusto siguro ko parang kanina yung 8-4, mga ganong scoreline.
Oo. Pwede na yan para sa kanila.
Oh, look at Blitz, man. Stepping up big time dito sa kanyang team. 7-0. Para kay Mastermind.
Bawi-bawi talaga para kay Blitz.
Mataka siya kanina. So, mataka siya kanina.
Slightly missing here. Looking for some kind of economic damage. Pero somehow they make their way inside of what is going on? Parang there's really something when it comes to the Brazilian teams in the Tech 9. Parang may Portuguese black magic sila for sure.
Yeah.
Legacy, FURIA, basta may Tech 9, may possibility. Sinasabi ko sa'yo, pare. Matakot ka talaga pag Tech 9 yung mga Brazilian team. My God. What?
Look at the frustration para kay 9-10, no? Napatas na kami, parang nagtaka rin siya ano nangyari doon. It's a basic burst B para sa Tech 9 sa graded pistol dito na FURIA. Yun lang. Good flashes para doon sa B-side natin. So, no save or whatsoever. We have up. Lagyan mo na kay MongolZ yan. Intro natin, puro the Mongols. Ibatan, nag-switch. Ayun na talaga yung pinakaiwasan mo kapag nasa upgraded piso lang dito yung T-side. Try to dodge the flash dito sa ating B-bomb side. Crossover lang sa connector area natin, but still map control wise medyo halfway there for the side of Team FURIA dito.
Second. Something in this in the wrong right now. To be fair. Kasi sa nakikitang Techno. MongolZ now running for the hills. Whatever his teammates from the other way. Blitz. Uy! What a frag. Okay, Yuri. Nice and sharp. Oh, no. 9-10. We have to reposition now. Here comes the team. Gets that kill. Pero si Yuri na dyan. Mabilis ng trade. Tapos sa kabilang side. Look at K. Serato. Off yung timing. Hindi natin nila i-expect si Techno dito. Does he see?
Ano ba yun?
And now it's suddenly doable. Para sa FURIA, plenty of time as well. Timuro tayo papakita na rin ng lakas. Huwag tayong tatawid, may off akong hawak-hawak. Here comes the plant at some point in time. The control has made its way towards the site now. Mazinho.
Tokbo agad.
Now alone.
Grabe, good choice ha. Nandito na naman sila pumersa. I mean, sa A site. Fallen, good space yung na-create niya doon sa ating banana area. Dahil sa kanya, naka-ready pick na rin doon si Yuri. Auto take with A1S. Triple kill para dito sa round niya. Pero 2-4. Nagabol pa dito yung FURIA natin. So makita natin scoreline. Talaga momentum base parehas.
na naman tayo eh. Parang ganito rin yung nangyari kanina.
4 din, no? Tapos naka-score yung FURIA.
Kinakabahan ako.
Same lang pala.
Hindi ko na lang talaga alam. Malalang ano to. Deja vu.
Hindi na sana, no? Nung overpass knock nila, yung first half, nung Fissure, 8-4 din. Hindi ba i-play to pag nangyayari yung 8-4 ulit?
Parang walang kasawa sa away, no? 8-4 talaga yung yun yung ating win condition eh. Oh, no.
Maasim.
Oh!
Okay,
Walk
good.
right into the guy who has the hero rifle, unfortunately.
Pero
Oh,
oh my
yun.
god, na-spam pa, kawawa.
Pero yung bawi. Oh no. Isarato. Ay maghanap ng paraan na makapasok sa loob ng site. Or to at least relieve the pressure on the other side of the map, no? Kasi hindi pa naman committed yung bomba dito. You can see Fallen running to join Yekner sa may kabilang side ng mapa. Kasi nakapag-rotate na yung mga MongolZ players dito.
Natakot na sa
Tamang
B,
bait
oh.
and switch lang. Ayaw
Kanina,
na.
na 2v4 eh. Ngayon, 3 yung buhay kahit na even on the low guns, still winnable pa for the MongolZ.
Nakakaamoy si Blitz din. Masyado kong matagal eh. Kasi na daw sila pumunta. Bakit ganon? Pero doable pa rin eh. Knowing na Blitz is here. Wants to run the other way. Ding and Heaven here to smoke as well. Hanap sana siya ng target dito pero wala siya makikita for now. Kisarato. Enter into the site. Rin yung baril from backside. Oh no, that's the hero rifle. And Kisarato entering. Walang laban na ang MongolZ. And here we go again, pare.
Naku po, Blitz, make up your mind, man. Parang ano, yantay niya yung smoke, no? Parang na-delay siya, di niya alam kung bababa ako or mag-i-stay. Pero yun yung parang pinaka-bad choice na ata na ginawa niya doon sa may heaven natin na umalis. Matik, maliligaw pa yung crosshair niya and naka-ready lang yung T-side doon. So, takpos malala. Mga regather lang ng strat natin dito, medyo nawawala ulit ang The Mongol sa ating server. Very similar doon sa Mirage.
Yeah. So, backwards up. What is this person doing with the Navi? Stick your Navi or they're gone, brother. They're not playing today. Figure na nakalagay sa ano.
Ano yun?
Falcons.
Si Mones ba yun?
Falcons yata yun. Si Mones
Oh,
yata
Falcons
yun. Tapos
yun.
si Nico eh, no? Nakita ko yung beard eh.
Parang pangkulam yun.
Oo, may kinakabahan
Ulit eh.
ako.
Opo. Kailangan pala. So, waiting lang pala.
Black Magic.
Oo. Waiting din sa mananalo dito sa FURIA vs The Mongols, no? Yung mga kalaban ng The Falcons.
Kabahan ka na rito kung ikaw yung Mongols kasi kung natalo sila dito, man, history might be repeating itself. Hindi nyo mag-isa sa loob ng site. The flash, Yuri, take the Mazinho already walang kahirap-hirap. Any damage whatsoever, but Kisarato down at the hand of controllers who gets faded out now. Blitz.
Oh,
Try to hold it
sunog!
out pero masyado mabilis yung pagdating ng FURIA. 9-10, mag-isa na naman, off lang ang hawak. Smoke and then incendiary, hoping for an exit. But he's not gonna be granted anything. Has to be a save for the op, pare, kasi kung hindi, wala na kayong pair, wala na kayong baril.
Yeah, good call. MZ, no anti-molly or what doon sa ating toxic position. Na-timingan pa nag-boost yung dalawang guys, no? Para makakita ng information doon sa B-short pero full man mode. Doon sa bilong with that pop flashes.
Oh, he's still looking. Molotoy.
Maasim.
Maasim lang dito, mama. Pero still, 4-4! Pare. If you're FURIA, you're already happy here, but you're still gonna be going for the bonus rounds pa. Sobrang lala nito, man. The T-side of Overpass is not an easy one, and being able to equalize the scoreline at 4-4 is something that's pretty hard to do. Mas lalo na kung pwede na rin ipagpatuloy ito at hindi yun malabo knowing na this is just a half buy para sa Mongols na.
Only off saved and MP9 upgraded para kay Blitz. Kailan nata sa close battle ang gagawin nito mga to. Yun na nga, si Blitz. So nagaling yung kill niya na yun. Doon sa B-short, taking down kay Sirato. No more lurk. Para sa Monster. No Monster player for Team FURIA.
Already looking. Uy, buti ka na si Nintendo. Napakababag HP. Hinabol, hinuli.
Oh my god.
The squeeze has been put onto 19. Now Yekinder picks up the up for his own gain.
Hindi na pinundot. Sabi ni Derek.
Yata yung ano niya, men. Na-stuck yata yung ano, yung left click.
Naka-Logitech ba to si ano?
May ano pala na may...
Baka hindi double click yung issue eh. No click pala yung issue, men.
Hindi na siya naka 4K dongle.
Ayun lang. Di ka nanood sa content ni Brolan. Hindi ko alam kung si Brolan pa ay si Frozen pala na dapat yung ano, yung dongle magkadikit daw sa internet. Ewan ko. Pauso ni Frozen eh. Baka malay natin totoo, di ba? Marami nang gagaya.
Yekindar, sobrang liit ng angle na to. May last shot. Never mind. Yekindar, napaka-sharp. He gets one, but there is Mazinha for the trade. 5-7 now. Quick to your techno. Mali yung time. Nahuli sila dito.
Sorry, yung
fair amount of damage. It could have been done. Kasi hindi tumama yung timing, man. Hindi sila nag-collapse at the same time.
Man, imagine kung tigil yung backstab dun, no? Siguro, mas tatama pa. Unfortunately, hindi nakakuha ng impact doon si Parent Techno. His long backstab. Sino trying to stay alive? Hindi lang enough yung gun niya dito sa loob ng divider. That's gonna be the first round or first lead na pala dito ng Team FURIA, men. Straight yung rounds nila dito sa T-side.
Ito na naman tayo.
Kaya nga eh. Nawawala sa wisyo, no? Yung FURIA dito. Look at that, Yekindar. Alam mo yun, ang ganda ng spam na damage dito sa may connector. Pero sa ibang area, may namamatay. So, parang yun yung dapat i-avoid din dito.
But dito napakababa na rin ng HP ng dalawa. Si Paul and si Yekindar. One singular HE should be able to do them in if you can find where they're coming from. And that's a big if kasi medyo kanina pa to no, na nilulusutan lang ng Mongols. Yung Mongols rather ng FURIA.
Hindi rin kasi nila alam na low yan eh. Kasi nga galing sa spam. So, play safe na naman sila.
Oh, he falls off the angle. Mali lang yung timing, man. Kasi Pauling yung naka-off for now. Okay, Serato and Yekindar will have to lead the charge dito. Pero si 910, may nakalusot sa kanya dahil ng mali yung timing ng pagpalit niya ng pwesto. Fallen.
1 HP.
Forward as well. 910 has no idea. Okay, Serato. Okay, Serato! He goes for 2 and Fallen catches 910 on the other side. Pare talagang isa-isa talaga. They're getting torn limb from limb by FURIA. I don't know how. Pero 1-1, buhay pa si Yekindar, buhay pa si Serato na tag-isang digit lang ng health. The only healthy player on FURIA right now is MongolZ with 100. Everyone else is less than half, less than a third of their life at this point. If this na natitira somehow, what magic is this?
Grabe, Fallen bringing back the days. Dito sa kanyang AWP, 1 HP, nakaisa pa kamo. Yung pinaka-tilting na round for the side of the Mongols. I mean, they're broke para dito sa next round natin. Siguro half buy or low guns ulit para ma-end up yung first half. Yeah. Walang gumagana, no? Wala kang retake eh. Wala kang retake na nangyayari.
Walang counter flood, walang anything. I don't understand what's going on. Pati si Coach Mara pare, pinaka-aral na rin na kasi mahangot na. Boy!
Tanong ko lang nakita si Mara. Super...
Parang medyo natahimik, no? Oo. Usually he has something to say. But right now, parang tahimik eh.
Saka yung time na tumayo siya na pinapira niya isang player, talagang gigil eh. Hindi nagigil na makabawi dito kasi ano nangyayari nga naman.
It's supposed to be the easy side of this map, and they're still going! They're still going! Tinay-10. Wala pang 10 segundo sa round. Namaalam na kaagad na maaga. They're still pushing Techno. They're expecting Techno. Okay, timing. They push. Yes, they got him
tulog.
here. Pin connection cannot be found. And now they're still looking for more. Outside the window, they're controlling still. Nakaaban. They're still getting spammed. They're still getting killed.
Check their PC.
Parang ultra instinct yung FURIA. What the hell?
Oh no, Blitz.
No way, they're already expecting
Since-
this, right?
Since map 1, naghahanap siya ng kalaban dito.
Hindi siya nakakapaglaro ng CS.
It's been a guessing game every round and that's it. Another one. Tap
My
para kay
God.
Fallen. Almost a clean or healthy round for Team FURIA. And now, that's a vintage FURIA. We're witnessing dito sa ating map number 2. Sobrang bilis. Now, they're turning up the tempo and taking control para sa overpass map. Ito, mapik nila to eh.
It's their magic. And it's on the T side, the harder side of this map. Parang literal talagang deja vu. Naulit lang yung map 1 natin, nagpalit lang ng background.
8-4, no? Oh my God.
Tignan natin na baka may palag pa naman yung MongolZ dito. Hindi pa naman tapos ang lahat, pero ang sakit yan. Sa ating issue para kay Astralis at kay Blitz, tamang spam lang, palitan lang ng bala sa smoke. Sa wall bang. Pero mas deado pa rin ng MongolZ after those exchanges ng mga bala.
Sabi, bagal nga lang maglaro ng FURIA eh.
Which is weird.
Siguro yung first-
It is FURIA.
Oo. Ito, Russian or body system, recta trade. Pero dahil nga na-outplay sila, no? With those contact plays. They're very clinical, confident as well. Lalo sa kay Serrato, pero look at the flash! Humingi pa ng flash! Nakadalaw pa din sa Kikindar, oh my God! Ay. Now, FURIA. They're here to win sa ating quarterfinals, man.
What the hell is going on, pare? Parang basado talaga nila. Mongols have no way of coming back from this right now. Kailangan nila ng way. They need to win. They need to win a round, man. They've been stuck at 4 for so long at this point. Yes, Blitz shows up, but it's a little bit too late. The bomb goes down, but here it comes. Possibly pa lang. Si Mazinho magpapakita na rin. You know where he's gonna be coming from. Blitz is also been spotted out, but Kesarato knows exactly where Mazinho is gonna be coming out from. Takes him down. Straight to the head! And you free! My God! What is that? Talagang dire-diretso ang FURIA, men. Replay lang yata ito ng map 1. Mongols get 4. They get stuck at 4. And now we're at halftime.
Ay. It's a completely nightmare.
My God.
Bias ako sa MongolZ dito eh.
Ay,
Kunyari.
okay. Kung kailan ako naniniwala sa Mongols, biglang ganito.
Kaya
Pero
nga.
FURIA, men, napakalakas kasi ng FURIA the last few
Oo.
events. 3
Kaya
2
dahil-
events na ba silang, 2
Yung
grand
prowess nilang
finals,
kasi,
1 championship. May
Ilang
FURIA ngayon eh.
ilang tournaments yung yung nanalo dito yung The Mongols. I mean, parang lagpas sa 5, no? Pero nung time na Fisher, nagdire-diretso naman FURIA naman yung talagang mas lamang. They're on the upper hand naman.
See you guys after the halftime. Pero yun, nagbabalik tayo. At nagbabalik tayo. Para tayo nga sa map 1 na naman. What the hell is going on? MongolZ hot start 4 rounds in a row. And then they get absolutely fisted without consent.
Hindi ko alam kung paano pa makapag-recover dito yung MongolZ, men. From their map pick, no, talagang winan-sided sila dito ng Brazilian team. And syempre dito sa overpass map, wala nga si Senzu. Iba yung storya, iba yung mapapakita nilang mga strat so far. Ano kayong gagawin nila doon? Pistol win siguro. Pinaka-starter siguro nila sa second half.
For sure. I think the number one thing din na I feel like they're really missing Senzu right now. Siguro pagdating kasi ngayon na it's the quarterfinals now. Playoffs na. Kailangan nila ng malalang tiwala sa isa't isa. Lalo na at puro yung kalaban nila who are currently at a very high peak of performance. After having been in 2 grand finals in a row, hindi rin malabong maging favorites to win the tournament ang FURIA if they can win this one. And if we're being honest, pare, hindi malabong panalo nila to, knowing that they're now on the easier side of overpass. Na which we've seen so far, no, is hindi talaga gumagana para sa MongolZ at least so far. Oh, Yekandar. So far, mga information pero si Yuri, Molodoy, nagpapalitan dito sa may loob ng window. Masyado maasim ang FURIA for this round. They're still looking for it. Yekandar actively looking for the information, gets flashed out now. Subject to 1v2. Eventually, the win for these 1v1s. Techno also, dire-diretso, di siya expect, but Fallen rather takes him down. Wait, we might have spoken too soon. 1v2, smokes up, spots them out here. Flash, beautiful. He can't connect the bullets against Keisarato. 1v2, but it's not gonna be enough. Finally, it's not looking like the same damn game, buddy.
Alright. The MongolZ strike again dito sa kanilang pistol round. Para last nila sa pistol. Kanina, first half, 10 seconds. So, malilinis na nakuha talaga dito ng the MongolZ sa mga pistol natin. Doon talaga nagkakatalo sa mga mid-round calls. Na-outplay sila din ng FURIA. So, round advantage, we have FURIA decide mag-force buy dito. MongolZ scout, couple of MP9s. Ito yung mga time na bawal malason yung MongolZ, men.
Oo.
Full duty, tapos sila nag-burst.
Mas masakit talagang malason pag gato when you win that pistol and then you actually invest into the round. So, sobrang sakit sa economy niya. Not to mention your ego as well. Molodoy. Ang delikado. Pero, Yekindar, a little bit too spicy as well. Itong half buy ngayon ng FURIA might be ill-advised. Tingnan natin kung may makakonvert silang at least konting value. Kasi so far, no, barely hurt si paring Techno 4K. Everyone else very healthy as well para sa MongolZ dito.
Damage lang daw ang main objective dito ng city. At ayun na nga sabi ko, MP9 pa rin yan. So SMG versus SMG din sa loob.
Okay, Serato.
Kaso hindi alam si Techno, no?
Hindi, they have no, wait.
Tumatakbo si Serato.
They have no idea. They have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Ito na yung rotation. They're coming off the site. Fallen still looking for information. Fishing around. Di ko naman nakikita. Here comes the smoke. Ayan na, nakita na. Here comes the rest of the team though. Tutuloy nila ito, napakadelikado. This is the perfect gun for this kind of range. But, yung Molodoy susunog at dire-diretso yung pagpasok dito sa loob ng sites. Leaving Yuri now alone. MP9 nga lang. 1v3 like this. Malabong-malabo na makuha yung round. And it just might be the hope na kailangan ng MongolZ dito. Yeah, you can't do that, man. It's all bangable over there.
Okay, MongolZ. Baby steps lang daw, Josh. Para dito sa approach nila.
Yeah, so, step by step.
Slowly but surely. Kuha tayo ng rounds dito. Hindi nila magawa kanina doon sa main range natin. Pag mga gun So full set, sabay nakaangat lahat ng mga players. So very nice advantage for the Mongols. This time, FURIA, please muna. We have one hero A1S.
Isarato.
So, lockdown.
Hey, controles. There you go.
Spark.
It's up to Blitz and Controles so far no para sa mapa na ito natin. Not problematic si Mazinho as well, but Controles has been doing so well dito. 7-13 doing so much damage out through mid, leaving only Kisarato and Yuri to their own devices. Has to be a save for the next round for sure. Di na dapat ilaban to kung ako yung nasa nasa yapak ng FURIA. Sure everyone at least has the best buy for the next one.
MongolZ has 3k, so I guess makapag-off siya. Na for the sniper, well, Controles naman siguro siya yung magiging first guy pa rin with the Mach 10 sa next round.
Tamang last.
Uy, nade!
Iyay, aray ko.
From A side.
There you go.
Alright. 3 straight rounds. Bawi dun sa first half kanina na dinire-diretso din dito ng FURIA. Pero this time around, may iba ulit. We have decent guns for both teams. Paano kaya approach? Di pa natin nakita na mag-execute dito ng MongolZ eh. Gusto ko ma-testing yung pagiging anchor dito ni Kisarato and Yuri. Sila yung talagang mga players to watch dito sa B-side ng overpass.
Good. Controles. Nagtapatan sila ni Ekiller dito sa may mid. Ano yung mananaig. Parang ayaw magtapatan si Controles pagdating ng short range fight eh. Parang kanina pa siyang ganito eh.
Fast pace kasi siya sa connector eh. So, okay na sa Filipino.
Controles.
Uy, di naman.
Paul just gonna
Grabe.
keep going. Surely he still stands this, right? Surely.
Biglang watch MC nyo. Alam niya na nag-fake run dito si Fallen.
Yun.
He knows.
Yeah, but it's still 1-for-1. Wala pa tayo nakikitang neutral space na nakuha ng FURIA. Unless they want to go all in on A. The read has come, so nandito na yung mga rotation. Mongols, they're gonna walk into this. MongolZ is primed and ready to go, pare. Unfortunately, he is smoked off. So, hindi siya helpful at least for now. Oops! Oops! 9-10. Masyadong maaga ng pagkita.
Sumobra sa lineup. Hello, Techno. Nagpalit ng Galil dito. So, sarado yung A side.
Wow!
Basang-basa na agad ni Kisarato from the B anchor. So, 9-7. Sabi, napaka-asim na play naman yan for Fallen, no? Ang laki na agad yung nakuha ng mapa. Even the B short. Ayun lang naman yung pinakailangan na maging maingat dito yung City. Kapag na-take ng T-side yung B short, matik sobrang free sila makapag-setup ng site or at least makapag-rotate agad doon sa taas. Init na mainit. 3 takpos agad ang nasayang. Sayang nga ba for the Mongols?
Parang kakawan ka rin kung MongolZ ka. MongolZ finally has the off option. Dark. Umasim, no? Pero mukhang in-expect to ng Mongol, so mabilis ang trade lang din, no? Tamang value system now. But MongolZ is here. I don't know if you're gonna be expecting him in this specific angle. Gonna walk into it. Oh, there you go. Quick adjustment para kay MongolZ. And there's no follow-up from the rest of Mongols. Mukhang mag-iisa-isa lang sila dito. And back to safety. Oh my God!
Oh my
What?
God!
Pasadong
Ganda ng repo
pasado,
kasi.
men. What the hell? Mazinho walks right into the new city, parang MongolZ.
Kumbaga endpoint na siya doon sa may top cons eh. Kung mag-repick siya doon, auto head, makagalaw yung connector guy.
Yeah.
Grabe, good decision pag-pick ng big
Oh,
calls.
9-10.
Pero 9-10, he's the guy na magka-clutch dito for the Mongols. 1v3.
Right there. Oh my God! Oh my!
He's
Sabi
feeling
ko
it.
sa'yo eh. Pag naka-off na si MongolZ, matakot ka na. Double digits na yung FURIA, men. All they need is 3 rounds to make it into the semi-final. And they end the run ng Mongols dito sa IEM Chengdu, pare.
Grabe, no? Sobrang nilaro lang yung buong map eh. From mid, diretso sa may cones, plus the last kill pa. And now, momentum shifting sa side naman ng FURIA. After ilang straight nung the Mongols. Oh, sweet. Oh my God, another one! Another one!
It's still going!
Oh my God, it's crazy.
This guy does not give a care in the world, man. Gusto niya nang tapusin. Zero sense of self-preservation, and MongolZ is so ready para kay Techno 4K, pare. Si Techno 4K naging Techno 4 kills only. Oh.
Ayun pala yung
Oh
K
my
niya
God.
sa pangalan. Ito. Mukhang kawawa muna ang Asian pride natin, mga kaibigan.
Unfortunately. Hoy!
Ayun.
Mazinho.
There's a hope.
Kaya pa yata eh. Ganda po yung Mazinho. He's perfect for this range. Picks up the off as well. Pero lang natin if he can convert one. Nope. Nakita niya yung 2 hots pero hindi niya na barrel. 9-10 na naman dito dito. 1v3, 1v2. Pwede pa, tamang reposition lang. Naghahanap siya ng tao sa may Optimus, but he will be falling off of the angle. I like this. They're calling for the backing off. They're gonna come at him from 2 different directions. And there's only 15 seconds to go. Planting for long at dahil nag-back off. They just waited for it to happen.
Hindi ko alam ano nangyayari sa laro nyo yun ng the Mongols, pre. Kumbaga, every round nag-i-invis sila ng utilities dito, no? Pero parang once pa lang ata natin sila nakakita ng ace execution dito. So talagang more on solo plays ang ginagawa nila. Samantala yung FURIA naman playing it very aggressively para ma-off position yung kalaban. Now we're hearing the crowd sa side naman ng FURIA doon. Kahit konti lang sumisigaw. Kita mo naman sobrang lahat nag-contribute sa FURIA team. At sila double digit oh.
Yeah. Hindi talaga, man. Kahit anong gawin. Parang, hindi ko alam. Parang may magnet. Yung mga palan ng FURIA.
Kumakapit, no?
Kasi, through the smoke, through the walls, tumatama. Parang basadong-basado talaga nila yung magiging pwestuhan ng Mongols dito. Now they only need 2 rounds. They're already down 1 man and Mazinho was beating at the hip.
Ayun, no?
They're still going, look at this one. Hello?
My God, those AK-47 parang never nanalo sa MP9 dito ng FURIA. Yun yung pinaka-awit dito eh. Hindi mo na kailangan na mag-invest pa ng 2-7. One more set play. Now, I think 40 seconds. Contact B will be the last resort for the Mongols para ma-deny yung pang match point nandito na FURIA. And I don't think na mag-overrotate and react pa dito yung city.
Yeah. Alam nila, they have the advantage in terms of health and in terms of people. Yuri. Oh! 9-10, what a peak. Direct sa
Nice entry. Ganda nun.
Biglang bumaliktad. I don't know where they have this game from Mongols. The blood, the batila, the hun, pare. Biglang mag-activate ngayon. Killer instinct nga. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat, men. Hindi muna.
Ganda nung pre-aim, no? Deleted sa angle yung naka-off angle na si Yuri. Plus the heaven guy. Ganon din ginawa ni Kinder kanina. Uy, buhay pa yung pangarap. That's 11-8. 3 steps. Or 3 rounds para ma-tie up ang ating scoreline dito at paunahan na lang makakuha ng 12. So ba pinamalamig ngayon sa MongolZ ng ating mga flags ngayon. I think Mzinho ata.
Yeah. I think it's Mazinho. Ah, hindi. Si Blitz pala. What is going on?
Wait.
Wait, si
Si
Techno
ano?
4K, Techno
Si
5K
Tekno,
na siya,
nasa
pare.
baba pala. Oh my God.
Techno 5K na siya, men.
So parang medyo kulang ata sa entry ngayon, yung The MongolZ. Dumaan na lang doon sa last round.
Yeah. Pero tara natin if pwede lang ulitin yun. This time, FURIA, they're a lot more patient, a lot more reserved muna sa galawan nila. I think masyado na sila naging confident that they have to reel it back in. No, balik muna na yung disiplina na ginagawa nila kanina. And, man, this is great discipline. You have 3 people inside the B, no one speaking. Si Yekender yung magiging secondary source of information sa may kabilang side ng mapa natin, Yekender. Uy! Fallen says goodbye. Yekender still waiting. Uy, kita yung isa.
No.
Uy! Ay, he fumbles. Dalawa yun, that was 2 targets. Ana. Ano yun, parang nag-mat daw siya. Hanapin yung midpoint ng dalawang headshot.
Wala, masyadong alanganin yung angle eh. Siguro nalito lang din siya. Dalawa bigla sa mulpot.
Hindi siya ready. Hindi siya mentally prepared for that kind of fight. Pero 3v4. 3v5 rather. We're gonna be walking in here. I like Yuri. Oh no! He fumbled it again. Masyado naging confident yung FURIA, men. It was messy. This round, the last round as well. Parang wala na tayo nakita magandang resulta galing sa FURIA ever since that loss on the last one. Kailangan nila mag-reposition,
Umapit pa.
kailangan nila mag-stabilize pa. All of this gonna go for another. Masyado ng spicy. Okay, we have a real game on our hands, brother.
Isa na lang, double digit na rin. Dito yung The MongolZ. Let's go. First stack boss nga pala dito ng FURIA, pre. Kung kailan naman umiilit yung The MongolZ, sabay gagamitin yung first stack boss. No? Why not nga naman? Pang ano lang, pang seal the deal dito sa match point natin. Kasi, wala na, nahihimay na rin ng The MongolZ yung kanilang depensa. Even Yakinder, no, sa kanyang off angle. Clear pa rin. Gumagamit na ng body system dito yung kalaban nila, kaya madali na lang kumuha ng ng map control.
Yeah. So yun ngayon kailangan nilang gawin dito, no? A little bit too spicy, a little bit too active the last couple of rounds, kaya sila nahuhuli ng ganyan. So they need to change how they look. Kasi medyo predicted na nga sila dito ng MongolZ. I mean, this last round is a perfect display kung gaano kaganda yung mga read ng MongolZ nila. Ano na to yung ginawa ni Mazinho? Remember, the last time Mazinho was walking up through mid, MongolZ took him down, ginulat siya. So at least we can see that MongolZ are learning from their mistakes. Now they only need 2 rounds para habulin ang FURIA. And look how active they are here. The amount of util na ginagamit para hindi sila pwedeng ma-flank.
Ay, naku, nagulat!
What? Ano, mali na timing niya, mali. Bigla silang tumalikot kanina ng epas na. And now it's gonna be a full-on run. Iko yun, man. Not a single gun was bought in this round. It was all pistols.
Diretso A na, diretso A.
They're already running there. Can be ready for it. Here comes the util, Yuri. Hoping for an opportunity. Oh no!
Kala ko Facebook.
Ika na yun. Pag-smoke na rin. What is the call here? Yakinder's looking for a flank. Galing sa MongolZ, no? Call to save at this point.
Parang di na rin mag-hunt muna yung Mongols. Maingat
Oo.
sila doon sa bomba sa baba. And okay, MZ nyo lang nakatoka sa pag-hunt. Yan, ganda nito. Kung mapatay pa ni MZino yung dalawa magsisave na AK-47. Yun na nga, he gets one. He's not expecting. There's another guy. Kindar, only one save. Pero that's 11 to 10. Nakakagapang na dito yung The Mongols kahit papaano, no?
Ilalaban pa,
Pwede,
men. May
pwede pa.
possibility tayo ng map 3. Hindi malabo.
And our map 3 nga pala, Inferno, para sa decider match kung sino makakapunta dito sa semifinals, makakalaban ng Falcons.
Line up here. Ole, ole, ole. Hey! First time nilang gawin nga tayo with the off kay MongolZ. So, gulat yan para kay Controles. Just pretty bad considering si Controles yung mga nagiging first, yung mga first blood para sa Mongols. So, with him dead, it's a lot of impact lost from this round, pare. And that means that MongolZ can just go ahead and keep going.
Oh! Another one! Another one!
Mukhang may pang-apat pa! MongolZ!
Stop!
My God! Ayaw niya mag-map 3! Single-handedly taking down 4 people in quick succession with the AWP of all things. Si Mazino na natitira dito. What the hell is that?
What a way to shut it down. MongolZ, absolute brilliance. Looking forward sa kanyang ace. Biglang ingay yung crowd, no?
No.
Grabe. Sobrang tilting dito for the Mongols. Knowing na wala silang tapos, wala silang pang mental reset dito sa pa-close out ng FURIA if ever sa ating map number 2.
Katapat lang pala ng FURIA para ma-reset yung ole-ole.
Niritualan kasi, yan tuloy, MongolZ. Ayun yung yung secret word para mag-pop up siya ng ganun.
Still going, he's going. Hey.
Last one, let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
There you go, man.
Oh my
Just
God.
when you thought makakapag-comeback na ang Mongols, si MongolZ yung magiging susi para makarating ng series points. Konti na lang, isang round na lang pare, semi-finalist na tong mga to.
Grabe na MongolZ.
Wow.
Wala na. First kill, lahat gumawa eh. Tapos yung reposition niya from B site all the way para mapunta din sa A-long. Hindi ka expect nun. Pinoy, repick na nga lang yung A-long dun eh. Hindi siya nag-back after isang kill.
Hindi ka siya nagiging ng
Sige, repick.
Oo nga. Oh no. First blood here.
Oh man.
Ang gusto na nang tapusin to pare. Nakauna ng isa, si Akinder nandito na rin. Nag-aantay na may mag-push. Nag-aantay na may aakyat. Techno also making his way forward here. Flash out. Uy, 9-10. Good first frag. They take down the IGL. So hindi pa.
Alam pa nila may isang tangkay din sa mid.
Pwede pa.
Sige, sarata. Oh, MongolZ yung ganda ng pwesto daw.
And it looks like dito na positioning, parang gusto na ipagpatuloy to. Si Ekinder paparating na dito. Hindi i-expect for sure. Kita yung
No
ulo
way.
diretso kay Blitz. Si El
Sobrang laki na
Capitan.
sakop.
Patay na kaagad pare. They're gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place now. Hindi na alam ng Mongols kung saan sila pupunta kasi nakaramdam sila ng pressure sa likod. At ngayon wala silang choice kundi pumasok sa loob ng B. Yuri here. Nakatawid nga lang. Pansamantala yung isa nating player dito. In the round. Lalaro ng ring around the road. Di control is good for 1. Kay Serato. Lalaro sa loob.
Kalma ka muna.
Praying for Black Magic.
Oh my God.
Finds
Wala
one.
yun.
Bomb gets planted. 9-10 here for the trade. 2v2 tayo.
May backstab tayo.
Oh, and Yakinder's coming in. Di nila alam kung saan manggagaling. Tira mo talaga, paikot-ikot yung mga crosshair ng Mongols sa ngayon. Ngayon, nag-iingay si Yakinder. They know he's gonna be coming from here. Smoke. Flashes. What's the matter position as well? I don't know what Yakinder is doing. He's still pushing in. Di niya alam na may tao sa short. Pero si 9-10 mamamaalam.
1v1.
No. Versus MongolZ. One thing,
Molodoy walang smoke.
Kakayanin niya pa ba? Oh, he takes down Tech.
Di abot! No time! No way! No way! What?
All on the back of a red hot Molodoy. What is that?
Oh my god, the crowd's going wild right now. That's not just a skill, mga kaibigan. Pure instinct. Oh, that flick. Hindi ko na alam ano nangyari sa Dabongos dito, men. I mean, good recovery sa sana, 3v4. But we have Yakindar. He has the long flank doon para ma-take down si Blitz. Sabay sakop niya na lahat ng A-site. Wala nang kailangan, wala nang pupuntahan pa dito yung Dabongos. Ang tanging option na lang is just to go B. No? Kahit di na kasi sila nag-invest ng utilities, Josh. Kasi malalaman lang at parang nag-doorbell lang din sila sa may B-side if ever gawin nila na yun.
Sobrang rating nila doon, man. Kasi the amount of map control that Yakindar got in that round, dahil actively kumukuha ng map controlling Mongols. Talagang na-stuck sila. They were stuck in a corner. They had no choice. Kumbaga, nag-roll out pa ng red carpet yung FURIA. Tara, dito na kayo. Ready na kami. And even if it got down to the 1v1, pare, naiwan tayo kay Molodoy. Grabe. Dito tayo. Interview muna.
FURIA! 然后我们邀请到了巴西教父 Fallen 来到我的身边。大家都知道他的中文很好。Can you use Chinese? Say the audience.
Hello everyone. 我们很高兴在这里。我们爱你。There you go. Just one. Next class. I have more.
哦，巴西教父这场表现的怎么样？太棒了，以及摩洛多尔，对吗？Let's talk about the 5Q with Molodoi. That's amazing.
Molodoi, insane guys, insane. 11-11. I have money for WP. That's it. No more Kevlar, no smoke. Take it, WP Molodoi. He aces.
Yes, that's insane. And so congratulations in the semifinals. And your next opponent is Team Falcons. They are so strong, but last time in FPG, you 2-0 win them. So this time, maybe you 2-0 again?
Falcons is going to be a super great match. They have been playing well again, but they were playing well in the last tournament as well. They always going to play well. They have great players. And if we play our best game, it's going to be a great game. So I hope you guys come and watch the show.
So next question, what is the point? What is the key point to your victory?
I think we had very good communication today. All my teammates were playing super well, hitting shots hard, and then we're working together as a good unit. So very happy with the team play and communication that we displayed.
So maybe score 1 to 10 to your teammates. What your score? The 1 to 10.
1 to 10 score? I think we play like a 9 to 10 game. That's very good.
No. Maybe this time it's 10. 再一次的掌声给到本场的胜者，以及进入半决赛的 FURIA and Fallen。
Tamang baliwan lang talaga yung nakita natin doon. Hindi ko maintindihan. There's something different around FURIA right now. Around Brazil, pare. Legacy, ever since we saw them from the major, FURIA as well, na parang background character lang yung Brazil over the last year. Tapos ngayon, they're all peaking at the perfect time. Look at this Molodoi, 36 and 22. But I feel like, pare, the numbers don't do justice sa ginawa ni Molodoi sa series na to, men. The multi-frags upon multi-frags upon multi-frags. Every time he had the off in his hands, this guy would take down at least 2, maybe 3, and on one opportunity, he took down all 5 of the Mongols. Walang kahirap-hirap. Siya yung magiging Skin Club MVP natin for this series. get your 7% bonus. Don't forget to check out Skin Club and use the code FocusFire to get your bonus on your first 15 deposits.
Ay, grabe. MongolZ, congratulations para sa Team FURIA dito, Josh. What a matchup between these two giants, man. Kaso nga lang talagang mas, mas pulado, mas praktisado yung Team FURIA dito. Siguro naka-affect na lang din yung pag-roster change ng the MongolZ. Hindi natin masasabi kung naka-blend in na ba si Controles. I mean, the frags, oo, naka-frag dito si paring Controles, pero hindi yun enough para ma-carry niya yung team. I mean, kulang pa sa firepower siguro para sa series dito against sa Team FURIA.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the number one thing, no? Nakita naman natin, when things are going great para sa MongolZ, they're looking amazing. Pero when it comes down to the clutches, when it comes down na dehado sila, kulang pa sila ng mga protocol, kulang pa sila ng confidence just because they're still, for sure, masasabi natin yan na Controles has to create that chemistry pa with the rest of MongolZ. So unfortunately, that results in their elimination dito, no? Sa IEM Chengdu. But for FURIA, sila na yung magiging kalaban ng Falcons dito at that's gonna be an exciting series as well, man. Look at that. Ang dalawa nating series for tomorrow, Falcon versus FURIA, and on the other side, Mouse versus Vitality to decide sino yung mauuna sa ating grand final and sino yung magiging battle for third sa Sunday.
Grabe. Mouse Vitality, nagtapat na to dun sa Group B stage. Tingnan natin kung makabawi na dito yung Vitality sa nila. I mean, naging shaky rin yung run nila for the past months. At dito naman yung parang crowd favorite natin, yung Team FURIA, no? Abangan na lang natin bukas kung gaano kaingay naman kapag naglaro na rin yung Falcons.
Yes, sir. Some beautiful, beautiful series yung nakita natin. I think, pare, ito na yata yung pinaka-exciting na pagbabalik na ngayon ng FURIA.
Yes.
Back to possibly the top, no? 2 event wins in a row and it looks like gusto nila ng pangatlo rin. Pero doon magtatapos yung series natin for today. Doon magtatapos yung broadcast natin for today. IEM Chengdu 2025. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm just Suave. This is Kenoid. We'll see you guys next time.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Log in with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.